Bye. Bye. I don't know. Misty. Come here, Misty. Love you, Misty. Come here. You're a good girl. You're a good girl. I love you. Okay, good. Nap time here, okay? Nap time. Okay, bye. Um, no, I don't want to. Bye. Bye. Love you. What'd you say? Huh? Oh, yeah. Okay. Love you. Okay. Oh, okay. Here, Misty. Mommy, hold your hand. Bye. Love you. Bye.
Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum.
Super Earth, our home.
You tricked us? Wait, how did I trick you guys? Dude, where the
Liberty.
fuck is my mouse? There it is. We heard Annie? You guys shouldn't have been able to hear Annie. How are you able to hear Annie? We could hear Annie randomly. She says she... What? How the fuck did you guys hear Annie? That makes no sense. I guess I was on this computer. You guys should only be able to hear the music channel, which is super weird. That makes no fucking sense. Whatever. She said something about Misty. Apparently they something went weird with the audio, Annie, and they heard you saying bye to me and saying hi to Misty. I have no idea why. That makes no sense. I have no idea why. Because on the starting soon scene, all they can hear is music, right? It's when I do this. Right? When I go to that scene, my mic is muted. So I don't know. It's weird. Were you guys on Discord? Yeah. It's weird. It shouldn't have come through. Anyways. What up? Annie, I think that's all they heard. Because we didn't really actually say anything at the start of stream. Alright. I got a few things I gotta do. Gotta launch a YouTube video. Got it all set up. I just have to hit the button. What I wanted to do when I went live. Public. Publish. Slash pin. YouTube. Like, sub. All right. Okay, that's done. Do we know yet when the Space Marines 2 update is coming out today? I know it's supposed to come out today, but I haven't seen like a time. Eddie with the 20. Or sorry, 38 months tier 3. I don't know why I wanted to say 23 months. Nah. 38 months. Tier 3. Thank you, honey. Love you. Dun, dun, dun. Dun. So weird my badge not there. I can see it. Now that you subbed, I can see it. The BTS will close on April 15th at UTC. Yeah, I don't care for that. I care for when it goes live. I thought I saw that it was going live today. Where's my Space Marines 2? Maybe the community hub will close. Okay, so releases at April 15th. Yep, I know that. New boss, poggers. Dude, they didn't even tell us what time. All I say is that PTS will go down. They just say April 15th. God damn it. Why? 5 a.m. EST. Wildgate 3 is getting a big patch as well today. Yeah, I heard about it. I saw people were, was it update 8 or something like that? I wonder if HD2 will get a patch. I doubt it, but it's maybe. Also, this helps his Partner Plus. It does. Yeah. Gifted subs don't really help Partner Plus, but like you subbing yourself, especially with like higher tiers, help Partner Plus a lot. So, and he's absolutely right. Talk about the Blue Origin. Hashtag woman power. They're astronauts. They went into space for a collective 11 minutes, or at least they were on the rocket for 11 minutes. They were probably in space or over the line for only a couple. Show that video I sent you. Can you send it to again? Didn't Lady Gaga go to space or something? It was like Katy Perry, Jeff Bezos' wife, a bunch of other ones. So, you know. What up, Backstorm? How's the war going? So we still have 1 day, 4 hours for Neville. I think we're most likely going to get it, right? Is that the prediction? I haven't actually looked at the predictions since it was my day off yesterday. Victory in 17 hours. Yeah, we're fucking flying, dude. Flying. I think Danny's got the video for me. Thank you, honey. While this plays, I eat my factory meal. It's like pasta with chicken with some green beans. Yeah. Time to eat. Well, a sauce.
T minus 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Command engine start. 2, 1. Ignition.
Women power! Woo!
Liftoff. New Shepard has cleared the tower.
Why is it shaped like that? The capsule on top has a bunch of windows for like viewing. So it looks super weird, but it's like a firework. Yeah, but without the boom. You can hear him screaming. Woo!
6,000 feet climbing. Begin throttle down for Q limiting. Engine response looks good.
Excuse me, do you know when,
Some dynamic pressure.
if it happened? When what?
Mach 1.
What up, buddy?
Supersonic.
Buddy bud.
And our... And there you saw. The main engine is turned off. We're now going to separate the capsule from the booster. And at that point, Kristen, that's when all 6 astronauts are going to start to feel the weightlessness. And shortly thereafter, we're going to let them unbuckle. And the 2 craft is separated. 328,000 feet, 100 kilometers. Welcome to space, ladies, or shall I say, astronauts.
Oh my god, astronauts.
You guys, I will have to tell you, look at the moon. Look. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my goddess! That's our pink moon.
Did she just say, oh my goddess?
In half, and then in the last moments,
And there it is. We can see it from the stage.
There comes it, the rocket down. It's going to relight its engine. We're going to also see a sonic boom. We're going to hear that shortly.
People's thinking Annie would never want to go into space.
This is
We have been watching a lot of space movies. We mostly got through WALL-E. We watched, what did we watch yesterday? What was the other movie, Annie? What else did we watch?
Here we go.
Oh, Passengers. We watched Passengers yesterday. Because Annie was like, space travel. I want to watch space travel. Passengers was a good movie.
And booster touchdown. Welcome home, New Shepard.
Welcome home, New Shepard.
Picture perfect landing right there.
Picture perfect landing.
Right on target.
Here we're waiting to see the drogue parachutes deploy from the crew capsule. Those are like the guide parachutes. There we go, the drogue parachutes.
Just free falling right there until those drogues came out.
And then next will be the main parachutes that get pulled out.
Hear that screaming inside the capsule?
And all 3 parachutes reefing.
And you will see
The patch
a puff
update,
of smoke
5 a.m.
when it touches down. A puff of
5 a.m.
dust.
EST.
That's normal.
A puff of dust, last milliseconds. Air cushion that will kick up the dust. It's a very soft landing despite the sporty perception. There it is.
Wow. Wow. Amazing. Amazing. Annie's going next week. Annie's going next week. You should cover space launches? No. Especially since most of them happen when I'm sleeping. Okay. Let me do an at everyone for the announcements so Trindo can, relax, enjoy themselves. 5 HD2 patch today. Question mark. SM2 patch today. Plus video. Grab both hats. My link to my stream. Grab this.
Every mission brings us one step closer to the full democratization.
There, bada bing, bada boom. Boo! Thank you, Annie, for the 100 bits. You scared me, Annie. Why'd you do that? Annie. Windows Shift S. Oh, fuck. Shift S. Change. Bada bing, bada boom. Live streams. Helldiver. Alright, we're good. Well, Sath is dead. Did the resistance modifier change on Neville? Yep. Just like last time, where now it's only like at 2% versus the 6% it was at before. We're scheduled to take the planet in, I think, 17 hours or something like that, and we got more than a day left, so we're good. I go lurk mode until they drop SM2 patch. Sounds good, dude. Sounds good. I don't think there's any drops for this SM2 patch, which is quite disappointing, but it is what it is, I guess. Show the end of the photo I sent you. People asked to apply. Did you just send it to me? When did you? Oh, this one. Everybody make sure to apply. Book your flight today. This segment was brought to you by Twitch.com. This is Jeff Bezos. Annie works for Amazon. That's why she wanted us to watch that and to see this. So use code Annie at checkout. She'll be joining you on your next flight. Yo, what up, Pineapple?
Maple you Helldivers.
Any Helldivers? Thank you, big dog. They'll do it. Connect. I think I have to swap internet connections because failed to establish network connection. What the hell? Connection regained. Is that just going to keep happening over and over and over again? I hope my internet isn't fucked. Helldivers assemble. I don't think there's going to be a patch date. Neither do I. Said their next update is quite intense. Yeah, I saw some commentary from the devs also saying that there's a big focus on performance in the next patch. So that's the next thing we've heard, which is cool. I'm happy to hear that. Could we need it? Yeah, things have... I especially bought cities. I'm hoping the big emphasis on cities, because I feel like the rest of the game, it's performing pretty good. It's just like anytime there's cities on it, it's fucked. Right? It's just terrible performance. Like, especially Gloom Planet, dude. Gloom Planet runs really poorly. Anytime you look towards the city, I just drop so much FPS. It's actually insane. So. And then on top of that, we have the driver issue for NVIDIA. So, like, Helldivers is even getting shit on harder. Crazy. I think it might be Gloom. Might be for Gloom 2. People have been, like, getting, like, 27. Yeah, I know, right? So it's like cities, Gloom, like, oof. It's rough. It's a really rough performing. Like, but if you go to a normal planet, I don't really notice having, like, bad performance. Like, we were doing, like, some diving on a treed planet the other day. And it's like, I'm just getting, like, good performance, you know, 80, 90, 100, sometimes 120 when there's no bug breach happening. So, I think the big culprit of the performance still is, like, cities, especially, and then there's still the driver problems. And a lot of people don't know to update the drivers and stuff, which I think is obviously making things worse. It's like, I don't think it's all on Helldivers necessarily. I do think some of it is on the video drivers just being shit. Because, like, I told you guys, a couple weeks ago, I reinstalled my graphics drivers. All of a sudden, I get an FPS boost. Made a couple of comments. Shams answered questions on Discord. They both acknowledged performance issues. Nice. It's good to see. I think I saw those same comments. They were posted in the Helldiver content creator. I think I saw the one from Shams, at least. So. Space Marines 2 patch out today. Yeah, people are telling me that it's probably going to be out same time this game would get a patch. Most likely, this game is not going to get a patch. But, you know, we always cope and we hope. We're here every Tuesday for the cope and the hope. Yo, what up? Edging my Quasar cannon right now. Big fan of your name. They say hi, chat. Well, in the last patch, too, they did mention how the optimize will have to, like, happen after the AI update, weighing in on performance. Yeah, I'll be honest, I haven't really noticed the performance impact of the AI as much as I thought I would. Like, we're facing away from the what's it called? The city, and I'm getting, like, 100 FPS. I turn around, I get 60, 50 something. You see that? 100, 110, bunch of enemies spawning in front of me. Turn around, 60. It's fucked up, right? Like, I think the worst performing problem in this game right now is literally just the cities. It seems like most other things are running pretty good. Honestly, like, quite good in a way. But yeah, that's fucked. We try the new mission in the live build? Yeah, that's the plan. It's 3 a.m. for me too, bud. Good morning, or good evening. Oh, chat. I tried out Wildgate yesterday. I did it off stream. We never got to it on stream, but I gotta say, I look forward to playing more in the future. It was pretty damn fun. I played solo queue, and I had fun. Some things to, like, break down is that, like, it's kind of like the PvP mode from Sea of Thieves, like a condensed PvP mode of Sea of Thieves. You spawn in 5 other ships elsewhere, like, randomly spawn on the map. You loot outposts as your team of 4. You gain, like, gadgets and upgrades for your weapons. And then at any time you can scout and look for other players. And it's kind of like Sea of Thieves combat where you're, like, shooting cannons at other ships. The shield mechanic, although it's like a more simplified cannon system, you do have to, like, aim and look for, like, the weak spots in the shield and aim for certain parts of the ship. And then boarding is actually quite important in the game, just like in Sea of Thieves. There's, like, PvE events, like a storm, and when you go to these, like, locations, like, it's like fairly good PvE combat. The PvP combat's a little unbalanced at the moment, but I gotta say I did enjoy myself. Like, they got okay, one problem we had or I was playing solo, is there's a shotgun that you can hold as your primary weapon that does damage to ships. So this team that we ran into just like camped inside their ship and then zerged out every once in a while with these shotguns, plinking our ship to death in close quarters. I have no idea why they gave and all they do is like go to the bottom of your ship and then shotgun the bottom of it. They have limited ammo, but still. And then once they run out of ammo, they come up top, they try to kill you a little bit, overload your reactor, which does some damage over time, and then they spawn and they respawn. Like it was a really obnoxious gameplay loop of just defending your ship while they did it. It was so obnoxious. So that's something I hope they fix. I thought that was really dumb. Also, one of the designs of the ships is like, I think it's called the Bastion. It's very defensible with like armored doors and stuff like that. So there's only one way into the ship. So they just camp it with like traps because you can pick 2 things to like bring into the mission. So you can pick like a grenade or like a drone, a repair drone, a smoke grenade, a fire grenade. One of them is literally a trap that locks you in place for a small amount of time. And what they would do on this one particular ship is that 2 teammates would just throw out fuckloads of traps, and I don't think I was able to shoot the traps, so you have to walk through a line of traps in order to get into their ship unless you blow a hole in the side. It's just like, what? What the fuck? So that some of the designs of ships, because like you can pick which type of ship there's like a battle cruiser, there's like the starting ship, there's like a bubble one, like there's different ones. Some of them seem kind of crazy. But there is actually progression though. So you unlock like different weapons and like equipment by going through these like, essentially they're kind of like battle passes, but they're included in the base price, right? They have cosmetics and then they have some like weapons on them, and honestly, like, it's something that I felt like Sea of Thieves had always been missing, was like some kind of like actual progression other than just cosmetic, right? I love Sea of Thieves. I have like 500 hours in the game, but I've always felt like it was missing something in Sea of Thieves, and I thought it was good. Now, it kind of sucks when you play against people that have all these weapons for the first time. Like when you're first starting the game, you're playing against all these people with the weapons, you don't have the weapons. That doesn't feel great, but you unlock the weapons in pretty fast pace. I think I played like 3-4 hours and I had like, I would say I had like half the things I would actually want. Now another thing is I will probably never play the game solo queue. It did kind of suck, solo queue. Unsurprisingly, the team co-op game, PvP co-op game, sucked solo queue. Who would have fucking guessed it? I know, revelations here, crazy. So yeah, that sucked. It's definitely a game that there is a solo queue that you can like join up with other people, but if you run into another team that's coordinated, it's kind of a miserable experience. So unless they do like a queue system where it's like everybody that does solo queue is with solo queue people. Or something like that. But anyways, game was quite good. I'd give it a solid like 7.5 at the moment out of 10. I'm being a bit harsh on it, but you also got to see where it goes with like, because it's a PvP game, balance is really important, so I don't think I'm being that harsh. Gunplay was good. I didn't really see any desync. Progression was good. Oh yeah, there's also different characters that have different abilities. Like one is obviously the one that's like going out and being aggressive, and one of them is like a robot, so you don't have to worry about the oxygen system. And then another one is like the defensive minded, like repair the ship character. So there's like different builds you can do, which is kind of cool. I think that's another thing that Sea of Thieves doesn't have. I wonder why cities weigh so much on FPS. I believe, Crying Honk, it's because they don't de-render the cities, even when you can't see them. What about our shows? Yeah, we're on YouTube. They don't de-render cities, so the entire city is rendered in no matter what. And I don't even know if they're doing proper LOD on it, which is confusing. They might not be. I believe that's why it is so bad. Not a chance of having a concept update today. Yeah, I'm mostly just doing it for clickbait. I'll be completely honest, Lewis. I write the same title every Tuesday, no matter what I know. I didn't know how public it was that there wasn't going to be a patch today. So, Maple doing clickbait ain't no way. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. So my mom's like 90% getting a German Shepherd today. Oh, that's cute. Is it your mom's like first pet, or like, I know you have some adopted kittens, right? Does your mom have a bunch of adopted stuff or animals too, or is it just you? Most open world games perform better in cities than in more natural areas because the geometry is similar and you can like call everything. Yeah, it doesn't do that. There isn't, I don't think there's any like culling of like textures and the city in general when it's out of line of sight. I believe it's always rendering the city pretty much no matter what. Funny enough, I'm looking through the entire site. Like, this is a really big city. Actually, my FPS isn't that bad. I wonder if it degrades over time if we destroy the city more. Be interesting to know. Because my FPS in the city is actually not that bad at the moment, surprisingly. It is a massive city map. I would expect it to run worse on my computer, I'll be honest. Okay, apparently that direction is really bad. Why is that direction so bad for the city? I wonder if it's like certain parts of the city that just fucking suck. That direction is not good. Or not as good. Why is that Ball Titan not looking at me? I hate it. Ooh, he's a little cheater, huh? Like, this is like half the map is a city. Do you see it? Do you see this, guys? That's half the fucking map. That's crazy. It's probably the nest, maybe. I mean, I am looking towards the nest, and I get the lowest FPS when I look towards the nests. It's not too much lower, but interesting. Anyways, yeah, this issue with performance seems to be very similar to when we first got the treed maps. I was saying this the other day. Like, just like when we first got the treed maps on HD2, they fucking sucked for FPS, right? They were terrible. But they got a hell of a lot better as time goes on. Like, now you go to a tree map and you're like, I don't notice a performance decrease, right? Like, I can say that with like a decent amount of confidence that I don't notice a performance decrease anymore when I go to a treed map. I actually get quite good FPS if there's no city, assuming there's no city, right, on a treed map. The money's still on April 29th. Yeah, same. I think end of the month, we're gonna get the war bond, and then probably a big patch. Oh, we always get a big patch anyways with every war bond. Title update? We'll see. I don't know. Well, I have no idea if they're gonna stay on that course of like, how many days is it, Jason Newcomb? What's the day count on it? I would assume you would know the exact days between all the title updates. This will be her first dog. She used to kind of train them. Oh, okay, cool. She was a breeder at one point. She lives on a farm. She knows how to handle dogs. That's cute. That's cute. Is this going to be like a German Shepherd pup? Or is this like a German Shepherd like rescue? Or what's going on? Yeah, pup. That's cute. That's really cute. God, I love me some StarCraft music. 129 days from EOF to OOT. So, About 130 days, 120 days. Somewhere in that range. Cool. What was the from launch to escalation of freedom time was? Love Wally so much. Yeah, me and Annie were watching Wally before she had to go to work. We didn't get to finish it, but man, Wally's such a good fucking movie. I still think it's probably my favorite Pixar movie overall. Is there a better Pixar movie other than that? Like, I guess there's Toy Story, but man, Wall-E I think might be better than Toy Story, even though I fucking love Toy Story. What are some other Pixar films that might be better? A lot of them are great. I'm not saying that, like, other ones are bad. I'm just saying, like... all I'm saying is that... What am I trying to say? What exactly am I trying to say? Never seen Incredibles? Oh, wow, Annie. We just got another movie we gotta watch. I thought you liked Pixar movies. Ratatouille? I didn't like Ratatouille all that much. That one I didn't really care for, honestly. Maple is Wally.
Maple is Wally.
Wally. This poor guy just keeps dying. Oh my god, a random bug just walked in front of me. This guy's doing the OG loadout of arc thrower plus EATs. I love that. Brings back the memories, man. I've seen Finding Nemo. Ooh, Finding Nemo is also a really good one, but I gotta say, I think it might be Wall-E, man. I enjoyed Up as well. I think Wall-E's my favorite. February 8th to August was like 6 months. That's fair. Yeah, there was a lot of stuff to fix. You're right. So maybe they plan to do Escalation of Freedom earlier than that.
Calling in reinforcements.
Yeah, Pixar movies are fucking awesome. What up, one kick? Monsters Inc. Damn. Fuck off. God damn it, dude. Yeah, that was a sad moment right there. Ain't no way that just happened to me. Fuck off. I was like, yeah, I'll throw it on the resupply. It'll come in sooner than my mech, surely, and then they won't like land on top of each other. Surely, right? Surely. Surely. Fuck me. Annie, have you watched Monsters Inc. at least? I didn't realize Annie had not watched so many Pixar movies.
We've got equipment.
I have not. Oh my god. Okay, me and Annie are about to binge watch a bunch of Pixar movies. This is great. I've watched Monsters Inc. a lot. Sir, you need to relax. Whoa, I just got a big stutter there. We're about to watch so many. We gotta watch Incredibles. We gotta watch Monsters Inc. And have you watched Toy Story at least? I have not watched Toy Story 3 though. I have not watched it, even though I probably should have. Toy Story 3 has... she's watched up. She was saying she watched up. She found it sad. I don't like sad ones. I think Up is too sad for me. Yeah. I've seen Toy Stories. Okay. Hey, Abel, did you watch the new Bungie game marathon? Yeah, we reacted to it on stream. Warfighter. I gotta say, I was pretty impressed. I know a lot of people are hating on it, but I thought I would dislike it. But as a fan of extraction shooters, I like what they're doing, personally. I am excited to see where it goes. I'm trying to get into the alpha so I can actually give like a proper impression on it. I signed up for both the player alpha, but also as a content creator, they had like a separate sign up. So hopefully I can get access to that. Oh, what about Bug's Life? That's a good question. Any of you watched Bug's Life? Wait. As a kid, Bug's Life was like my favorite film. As a kid. Oh my god, dude. I am just getting cooked by physics today. Well, this is awkward. Nice. Got another explosion. Hopefully to reset me above the ground. No? Not quite. Well. Get away from me. I'm stuck in the ground. Not Bug's Life. Bug's Life is fucking awesome. Come on, give it to me. I've never heard of that, Wolf says, so I have no idea. Finding Nemo, she's already watched it. I think Star Story Stew is the best. Yeah. What's your friend code for HD2? I'm ready to go. I'll see you on Sunday when we do viewer game day. I only really play with my top tier subs during the week. I like to play with random matchmaking. Keeps my perspective balanced on the game. I think I'm just gonna have to kill myself, fortunately.
I see the shrieker nest. Check my mark. Oh no, it's Bison.
Thank you. What new stratagem is this? It's called the snake. It's a lot of impalers, honestly. This motherfucker, dude. But he's not dead. Must have shot too high. That's annoying. What a hellish air. Oh, what? Oh, he missed. That's really lucky. I don't know why he missed, but we'll take it, I guess. We're getting very unlucky. Now we got some luck. Random other impaler. Random shrieker. I don't know what that guy's getting hit by, but he's getting hit by something. Walked way farther forward than I thought. Dude, I killed the impaler. Oh my god. Fuck, man. I love it when, like, the first tentacle out immediately recedes, but yet the second and third one attack me. Like, come on, man. God, do they need to fix that? The impaler's already dead. The impaler's dead. Why is it attacking me? Dun, dun, dun. They'll fix impalers in the next patch. Anyways, yeah. I'm excited to play some Marathon. Always been a big fan of extraction shooters, so a new one is up my alley. Love the art style, so. And then apparently there's some very exciting maps. What was the meal? It's just like chicken pasta and beans. I don't know how to describe the sauce for the chicken and pasta, other than it was good. I believe it's the exact same Octavius. It's just they may give you a code, or you're more likely to get a code if you sign up through the creator, because you're a creator versus just a regular player. I was trying to say that I signed up for both, aka if I don't get one as a regular player, I hopefully get one at least as a content creator. And if I get an extra one, hopefully maybe I can give it out to you guys. We'll see. Just have an embargo? Yeah. Apparently there's going to be like an open one in May for everybody to join. There's going to be like an open beta, which is kind of cool. So everybody can get their hands on it for free. Try it out. Maybe impalers are like octopuses that have... and they have a brain for each tentacle. But if that's the case, wouldn't they just keep attacking no matter if the main body is dead? They'll do that for much longer. And why did some of them retreat, not all of them? Won't they all stay up then? I think we're just trying to explain a buggy mess. Because they're supposed to retreat. They just don't retreat in time. Because they're all separate entities, right? They're not actually connected to the main body. And unfortunately, once they get animation locked, they don't stop, which is unfortunate. That's how the rest of this game works. If an enemy gets animation locked, they will sometimes just ignore CC or other conditions. It can happen with, like, gas in general, or, like, even shock. If they get animation locked, there's a chance they may just continue their animation chain no matter what. Or at least attempt to. We know there's no patch today, Kex. It's just the title I have every Tuesday. It's not a major bug, but it's definitely a frustrating bug to run into when you're playing Helldivers. They're the definition of growers, not showers. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, we'll see what happens with Marathon. Let's see. Love the art style though. I can't keep talking about that. I can't wait to just like run around that world. Just looks so fucking cool. And then apparently one of the maps is gonna be like set in orbit on the ship, and that ship's gotta look so fucking cool inside.
Tactical nuke!
Incoming! Boom, 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 boom. Oh shit. I was a little early on that one. Unfortunately, I killed my teammate. I was trying to time that. I was a little early. Almost time. Almost. How you doing, Ramses? Good to see you, buddy. What up, Seif Commander? Howdy. Howdy, partner. Did you see the community artwork? What does that mean? I mean, I've seen lots of community artwork in this game, but is there some specific artwork that you're referring to? It's a very broad question. I'm assuming you're referring to something specific, but I don't know what you're referring to.
Sending down support weapon.
Try to get a link. It's fine. You can just explain it. I don't need to see it. Just explain it. What artwork are you referring to? I'm assuming it's some stuff in your community? No, I haven't looked. Feel free to just post it in my Discord if you want. I'll check it out later. What's up, Trindle? Use your words. Nah, Ramses loves to just link me things. Yeah, I'll get it. Alright, I'll get out of my mech. Dude, how many fucking stalkers were queued up? But I definitely have like the itch. I have the itch to play more Wildgate, which is like a good feeling, I think. Even though like I have my like problems with like how it was balanced, I still want to play it. Which is like the same feeling I got with Sea of Thieves when I first played it. Like I really like want to get a team together and like figure out some way to like get like more min-maxy and figure out some strategies and stuff like that. Like that just feels very exciting to me. Am I just doing this flag solo?
Do it, I guess. We can wait you.
Alright, good luck to me. Good luck to me. I don't know if I'll be able to do it. I don't really have the best loadout. If I did a full mech, I think I could be able to do it, but I don't have a full mech. I guess I've got a pretty good chance. I think we could do this. Do you know about the new A law? I did. I heard about it. You guys mentioned it to me. At least, not you specifically, but chat did. Chat mentioned it. I am not EU, so I did not hear about it, but it's good. It's good. I'm glad to see it. There's a lot of bullshit that happens with currencies. So I'm glad there's some clamping down on it. I think we're just gonna be doing a lot of kiting. Just stay away from that. Unfortunately, we're getting a lot of patrols as well. Gotta stay in range of the flag. I love that they're not coming to help. Like, what? Why are they not coming? I don't understand why they're not coming to help. They really do be just leaving me to my own devices, huh? Ah, you fucker. Ah, I lost so much progress. I really dislike how much progress you lose if you like walk away from the flag for like 2 seconds. It's quite unfortunate. What? Oh, the stalkers. Nah. I knew I should have gone and dealt with the stalkers, man. Oh, I'm going to lose so much progress because of that. Ah, this is fucked. Man, I wish they'd come help. Yeah, I think I got to walk away. Oh, someone got the stalker there. Yeah, I just got to abandon it. If I had, like, orbital... If I had some sentries, I probably would have been able to do that in a full mech. No help. 4R number. Solo flags are rough, man. You don't got like a turret loadout. Oof. Also doesn't help that I have the cookout. I need something for all these brood commanders. I don't really have anything. And spewers. There's still another stalker? Ow. I might have been a corpse. I hard to solo a flag. Yes. Yes, Thorax. Mm-hmm. I concur. I hard to solo a flag too. Damn, we're already behind because of that death. No. Ah, this is not good. We're already fucking behind. Sag. If I was alive there for the start of that flag, I think it would have been okay. But now I'm like... Oh! 2 unfortunate spawns of Baltines at the same time. Now this is going to be a bit awkward. Fuck, he didn't die from that. Fuck. I'm calling that guy in. Oh no! Why is there so many shriekers? Or spewers? Spewers! Man, I really needed a weapon that was better versus spewers, man. Oh, I didn't reload. Alright, now we just gotta kill. We just gotta survive. Ugh. Whoa. His head was so high up, I almost like missed it. Why Eagle Straven Run? Just felt like it. It's not a particularly amazing stratagem for bugs, but it's fun. AoE recoils, unironically speaking, would have helped against spitters. I don't think it was worth it. I would. It's just better off to save it for a tank. You standing that still, having to reload. Wasting my ammo. Nah, just use a grenade pistol. I don't need the grenade pistol for anything else. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here.
Guys, you should hurry up. I need to go soon.
If you helped us, we would have been done faster.
If I help you, the Pelican will go away and we'll have to call in again.
It wouldn't, no. It stays there, buddy. It doesn't leave.
Alright, then call me in. Oh wait, I doesn't want to waste more reinforcements.
Sorry, man. Let me give that to him. He's level 149 and he doesn't know that the Pelican doesn't leave? That's kind of crazy. That's a lot of playtime. That's kind of crazy. I guess he's like maybe played with like certain people the entire time. That's kind of a crazy thing to think. That the Pelican will leave if it's landed. Maybe a lot of solo play? I mean, I think they would know that even when solo, though. That seems like a wild thing to think, even if you're a solo player. Because surely in 100... Like, remember, to get to level 149, you have to play at least, like, 300 to 400 hours of the game, right? Maybe less, depending on, like, if you're, like, an absolute, like, Sweatlord XP grinder, but most people, like, 300 hours. Maybe the UI is wrong and it's lying to me. That sometimes happens. Maybe he isn't level 149. The UI does like to lie. That was an interesting game. That was an interesting game. How did the Pelican land before the flag, by the way? Is that a new... It's the side objective. So in Gloom missions, there's a bunch of regular primary missions that are now side objectives. So like there's the flag, there's the geological soil sample. There's eggs. You can do an egg side objective. What are the other side objectives? Is there any other ones? Or is it the nuke? Yep, you get a nuke in the city. Mm-hmm. So. I played probably 1,000 hours before I learned about hordes coming from short side during extractions. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it's not a mechanic that most people would think about when you killed all of the bug nests, because it's very like particular, right? You have to kill all the bug nests, and then they will start spawning from the closest point to the like edge of the map, right? It's not just for extraction; it happens in general. So it's fair enough. Like that's a very particular mechanic. What we're kind of like puzzled about is this guy who's level 149, who's like, if I leave the ship, it will fly away and we have to recall it in. If the ship's landed, you don't have to worry about it. If the ship is even hovering, you don't have to worry about it. It'll just continue firing. So, yeah. Just finished an all-nighter to finish Death Stranding. Your favorite game? Ooh, okay. I didn't love Death Stranding for its gameplay, but I definitely did enjoy it for everything else. Maybe it's not his main account. Oh, like he's playing on someone else's account? Maybe, I guess. I didn't like Death Stranding. I liked everything aside from the gameplay. I loved the scenery. I loved the story. You know, in general, I did enjoy breaking the game. You know, things of that nature was a lot of fun. But there was like elements of the gameplay that I found was like quite boring to me personally. It just didn't jive with me very well. Like yeah. Until I started breaking the gameplay, I didn't find it very fun. And what I mean by breaking the gameplay, I mean like I would on purpose just drive the car up steep mountains and try and do silly shit. Like I'm not even like trying to like play the game as intended. Like I'm trying to break it at every corner. That was fun to me. And I'll probably play the second game the exact same way. I will be a rally car driver. I will be driving up the steepest mountains I can find. How I felt with Starfield. Love the story, man, gameplay. I was the opposite. I didn't like the story at all, or like the narrative, because I liked other Bethesda titles for the narrative, but Starfield, I didn't give a shit. I actually liked the gameplay though. The low grav sections were fantastic. I much prefer the gameplay in Starfield to Death Stranding. Yeah, the low grav sections in Starfield are what kind of saved the gameplay for me. And also just gunplay in general was very Fallout 4, and Fallout 4 had good gunplay. Weapon customization was pretty light, unfortunately, compared to Fallout 4, though. Fallout 4 had really good weapon customization. As much as we can shit on Fallout 4, it at least had some good things. The Pirates campaign in Starfield was fun. It was, yeah. That and the main factions for the fuck was that? What are they called? The big bugs? I forget what they were called. But anyways, that campaign was also good. But the vast majority, I feel like, of the story in Starfield was pretty, what's the word for it? Uninspired? It just felt very, like, phoned in or, like, needed more time to bake. If I'm being honest.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Pedestrian, yeah. Safe. The only part of the story that I think I truly enjoyed was the end. And I'm not taking a dig at the end in that regard. I mean, that makes it sound like I'm doing like a Twitter hot take. Like I'm just being an asshole. The reason why I like the end of Starfield so much is because it ties into replayability really well. I love stories that can do that, right? That have like a replay function in that regard. And then the story perfectly fits a new game plus type system. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. That's really cool to me. You know, every time you play the game again, you're actually just doing a new cycle, essentially. Which is cool. Love that. Very, very interesting to me. My brain makes happy noises when I hear that. There's a... oh, shit. There's a narrative reason for things to repeat, which is cool. Is that guy trying to get me to go in the car? I think he was. Halt always feels good on bugs, man. I'm not even doing the halt tech and I like it. Favorite part, killing those guys. It had good elements of story. Yeah, that, like, I'm not saying like it was a terrible story. I just, Starfield just needed more time. I think, like, the fact that, like, they had this mysterious culture, right, in the game of, like, an offsect of humanity. I forget what their name is. And they didn't really explore it nearly enough in the main game. That's really shitty to me. I find that really shitty. Like honestly, how dare you? Like, I think the first DLC covers it. I think you go to their homeworld or whatever, but it's like super lame. But like, you have this mysterious faction and you never really explore that at all. You have a companion, but their companion questline was not that interesting. Right? Oh, defeat a skip. Oh yeah, smoke on the water, unavailable. I'm sorry. I don't know why it is. Starfield, you mean loading screen? Yeah, I mean, from a technical side, that also sucked ass. Watch out for that Gatling, yeah. Like that was also a super lame part. Is the technical side of Starfield was quite. It was 10 years in the past, right? If a game like No Man's Sky didn't exist, you could forgive it, right? But No Man's Sky kind of eats it for breakfast, you know? Varun, yeah, that's it. Thank you. Thank you, Octavius. Oh. I have no idea what the fuck just killed me. What the hell just killed me? What explosive just... Was there a cluster bomb? I have no idea what just happened. I just kind of fell over. I didn't see it. Like some explosion happened next to me. It's so weird that they built a fun shipbuilding system and they made flying the said ship totally useless. Well, it wasn't useless, it was just underbaked, you know? Like, there was uses, and it was
just a loaf of milk.
It was kind of fun.
Makes sense. 5 head.
Hello, accurate. Tier 1, 51 months. What exactly did you just say to me? Something about 5 head. Cheese is just a loaf of milk. Think about it. It makes sense. I guess you are baking the milk, right, into like a loaf of milk. Tier 1, I ain't that rich. Sorry, Prime. It says Tier 1 on my fucking UI. Prime is a Tier 1. It's the same thing, sort of. I don't think cheese is baked, but it's fermented. Right? Which is, you could call that a baking time.
Dropping a pin, north, 200 meters. Calling in orbital strike.
Patiently wait for the patch. I don't think there's a patch today much, girl. All evidence supports to no, including the devs basically saying no. I just always have that as my title every Tuesday. It's our copium title. Hopium title. Yeah, SM2 will be getting a patch in about 30 minutes, which we will be checking out though. I assume it comes out in 30 minutes. Accurate, you gonna be playing with me today, or are you busy? Cheese is the sourdough of milk. There you go. A man of culture. He understands. I think it's about an hour. Someone said 5 a.m. EST. Was that wrong? Is it closer to 6? Man of culture is a pun, by the way. I thought it was just an oxymoron. It says 5 a.m. EST. Does it? 30 minutes. Okay, yeah. 30 minutes. 5 a.m. EST. Whatever that is in American time. What the hell? Canadian time? Okay. America's just the province that hasn't capitulated yet, alright? We're just gonna absorb America one day. Trust. It's been 2 war bonds since we got a pattern. Which doesn't bother me too much, honestly. Damn it. I would like to see the patterns go to our vehicles, though, as like a retroactive thing. Like, I don't mind if we don't get patterns if we get other stuff. We've had some really good war bonds. If they were bad war bonds and they didn't have any customization or any good armor or anything like that, I'd be more upset, but they've been good war bonds, so I can't really say. Because obviously they mix and match war bonds and what they have in them depending on what they have available, I assume. There probably is more patterns sitting around they've worked on, but I have no idea, accurate. Superstore patterns. I'll be honest, I'm still surprised they haven't gone farther with the Superstore. I think they're just worried about being called out for too many microtransactions, but let the complainers complain, man. Supercredits are such an amazing system that like I think you can really go harder in the Superstore. Like at the end of the day, like supercredits are just such a pro-consumer way of doing microtransactions. Like I don't think it's a problem. I think the people complaining are more the problem because they don't realize how good of a system it is, or they're just like all things in video games should be free after the first base price, and I'm just like that's ridiculous. That's completely unreasonable. I now officially enjoy taking down charges to Lance. It's good. It's the only reason it goes higher than the rest of my melee weapons on my tier lists. It's a relatively good way to kill chargers. Not an amazing way, because obviously sport chargers are a bit scary to take out with it, but it's fun. Especially since it's a live service game. Exactly, right? Like that's my big thing to all the people that complain about like microtransactions and games like this. It's like, well, you understand that like they wouldn't be able to continue to update the game if they didn't, right? Like they can't just like from the kindness of their heart just continue to update the game. People love to then bring up like No Man's Sky as an example though of that, but that's a very specific situation where they're making the next game and they're just adding a lot of the tech from that next game into the game. And then the other side is that No Man's Sky had a lot of goodwill to earn back. So I would believe it's pretty unreasonable to expect all games to now do the No Man's Sky treatment of, well, we're just going to do free updates after free updates. Request approved. Reinforcements on the way. You know? I think it's great that I love that No Man's Sky does that, but how much does No Man's Sky cost at launch? I don't remember. I don't think it was full price. I don't remember playing full price Canadian. I think I remember spending $60 Canadian, which is about was $40, $50 American. But remember that blurry issue I had with SM2? No. I think No Man's Sky was like 70, 80 Aussie dollars at release. I don't, was it $60 USD at launch? Was it? For some reason, I don't remember playing like over $60 Canadian. I don't know. But anyways, No Man's Sky is like a very particular case that people love to bring up as like, well, why can't all live service games just be like No Man's Sky? But I think that's kind of an unreal expectation. No Man's Sky is a unicorn. Bomb. No Man's Sky has done wonderful work with the game. Oh yeah, they absolutely have. And they've continued to develop their next game quite a bit. I didn't buy No Man's Sky until a year ago. It's very rare for me to buy games at launch. That's fair. Honestly, it's a good idea. Especially in the last decade or so of gaming. Quite a few games need more time to bake, and honestly, if you're patient, you're actually probably going to get a better experience than the person who bought it on day one, right? Google says $59.99. Oh, interesting. Okay. Cool. And a better deal too. Yeah, I mean, because most of these games go, oh my god, that's a much bigger talk than I thought. Most of these games go on sale, right? For sure. Those Steam sales love my wallet. I always love gamers because it's such a funny paradox, right? Where gamers tend to be very cheap, right? PC gamers, that is, tend to be very cheap with like game purchases, but also PC gamers. I'm gonna buy 10 games during a summer sale, and then I won't play them for a long time, if that ever, right? But they feel like they're getting a deal, so it's like, ooh, I just have to buy it now. It's a funny situation, right? It's so funny. The FOMO, yeah, it's the FOMO of missing out on the sale, for sure. PC gamers are funny like that. They're very funny. They'll spend thousands upon thousands of dollars on their PC gaming setup, and then they'll also be cheap as fuck. Whereas the console gamer is getting the better deal on hardware, but then they get screwed over on software, but they may end up spending a lot less on gaming in the long run. It's funny. Or very similar amounts. It's funny. Humble bundles. I have so many games in my library. I bet. Gonna be rusty on SM2. I haven't played it in a month. Dude, I played the PTR like for, I don't know, 5-6 hours about a month ago. I know I'm gonna be hella rusty. It's gonna be kind of painful going back in. We'll see how it goes. But at the same time, a good challenge, right? What's SM2? Space Marines 2? The 40k game. Thank you. Nice. Safe arming distance. Safe arming distance plus the ricochets off the ground. That is not what I want my grenades to do. You might Space Marines 2 after? I mean, there's an update in like 30 minutes for Space Marines 2. We will probably be checking out. I mean, it's possible we could get an update for SM2 technically, but or HD2, but I don't think so. All evidence supports away from it, so. We're doing our daily dives for HD2, and then we'll jump into Space Marines 2 when the update goes live. That looked particularly funny right there. That looked very funny. Like I gassed the charger and then he immediately did a left turn, smacking into the wall. I don't know. Something about that was just comedy to me. But one day the GL gets like an extra ammo types. I don't really need to get more extra ammo types per se. I just wanted to get I really wanted to get more magazines in reserve. I don't want to have to feel like I have to bring the supply backpack with it. I want it to be enhanced by the supply backpack. I don't want it to be like a necessary thing. Because in the current form, I find in the current form, I just find that the supply backpack feels too necessary, honestly. Oh, I don't think we got it. Different grenade types, gas grenade, fire grenade. Would be cool. Would be cool. I don't think I necessarily need it, but it would add a little spice to the grenade launcher, you know? It's more funny when I'm getting ragdoll midair. Yeah, you told me about that, yeah. I just want like an extra magazine or two. Doesn't have to be too many. They're reinforcing already. I think if it was like 5 magazines in reserve at base, I think grenade launcher would probably be fine. Maybe 6. Then I wouldn't feel like I need to bring the supply back. I just think 3 is too little. It's way too little. It's not a big deal because at the end of the day, supply backpack exists, and it just the supply backpack covers our asses on a bunch of builds. Is this game worth it in 2025? Yeah, absolutely. Finally have a good enough PC. Oh, dude, if you have a good enough PC, fuck yeah. As long as you meet the recommended specs for this game, I think you'll have a fantastic time. If you barely meet the, like, the minimum specs, I would avoid playing this game. I don't think this game will feel good at all on minimum specs. Like, it's playable. Like, you can play it, but, like, it's not playable. You feel me? Like, you get what I mean? But yeah, as long as you meet the recommended specs, and honestly, if you exceed them, you'll have a great experience. You'll have a great time. What shotgun is that? It's called the Reprimand. Or not the Reprimand, sorry. The Halt reprimands the SMG in that Warbond. I forgot I haven't asked the dev yet if they can talk to the other like devs about chargers and how different they feel on host versus non-host. Gotta talk to him about that. Because it's whenever I'm not host and like that happens right there where it's like I can so easily dodge a charger by just sidestepping. It just like reminds me of like, oh man, they really need to change that. What's the difference for host versus non-host? Basically, when you're host, chargers are far more likely to try and track you when you sidestep. Right? Chargers are silent. They're only silent when there's very loud things happening around you, which I honestly think is kind of fair. Do I think they should probably be louder? Probably. But at the end of the day, I understand where they're coming from. Like, did I hear that charger? Yeah, if I closed my eyes, I would have been able to pretty easily dodge that charger. Because I heard his scream and then I heard his footsteps. But it's because I wasn't firing a weapon and there wasn't loud explosions going on around me. So. And also, I'm kind of under the impression that, like, I don't want chargers to be extremely loud. Because I kind of like the fact that chargers make you keep your head on a swivel. But that's the kind of the whole, like, ethos of Terminids, right? It's like surrounding you and surprising you. So I kind of don't want them to be like extremely loud so I can like play the game with my eyes closed and just know where everything is around me. I think it's one of those quote-unquote quality of lives that is actually like deteriorating the game rather than helping the game fully. Make them louder, sure, but I think there's a point where it's like not too loud. It's like too loud. And I really don't mind the mechanic of if there's loud explosions going on around you or you're firing a weapon, you may not hear the charger running up behind you. Controversial hot take, I still don't like the fact that stalkers are so loud. If they turn chargers into stalkers, I will be very disappointed. I kind of miss stalkers when they were actually stalkers. Now they feel like just loud hunters. Stalker audio cue could be a little more subtle. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. So, yeah. My problem with chargers tends to just be the fact that chargers are they act differently depending on if you're a host or not. Basically, they track you and they will turn very sharply to hit you if you are the host, but if you're just like a regular person in that lobby, shit, I don't have anything for this shit. I doubt you wouldn't hear a few tons of mass running behind you if you were shooting. Guns are fucking loud, man. Like, you could make the argument of like feeling the ground shake. That's different. But also, most people turn off screen shake. So if you keep screen shake on, you can actually tell there's a charger running next to you. Oh, you're actually saying that. Yeah. Like, chances are if you're firing a firearm, you won't hear the charger in real life, right? It's like a rhino running up behind you. You wouldn't hear the rhino, but you probably feel the charger because you'd feel this like the ground shake, right? I convinced the charger audio is bug. I heard a charger one time. It sounded like the rhino was huffing puffing. I don't have that problem personally. I hear their scream, then I hear their stomping. As long as I'm not like firing my weapon, there's a barrage, I can hear the charger scream at me, run. I can hear his footsteps. Like, I don't think chargers are that quiet. I think it's kind of like I don't know if it's like a Mandela effect or just like people in general, just they remember the deaths of them not knowing the chargers or the footsteps are there. I guess it's kind of like Call of Duty audio, right? People always remember the times where they couldn't hear the footsteps of the person coming up behind them. But then there's a lot of times where like you will hear their footsteps. I think there's just like this video game logic of like, well, I should be able to hear footsteps. Push-ups should be loud, but push-ups aren't that loud, especially when there's a lot of loud things going on, right? I was kind of hoping to get that charger to not get stuck there so I could like listen to the audio, but whatever. Because I think we could all, you know, remember that time where a charger has like come up from behind us. There are not explosions constantly. There's that like one. There's that one loud charger was louder than a stalker and scared me. Yeah, I've never had that. Per se, but. They do sometimes make huffing noises when they run. Sometimes you can hear most of the times. Yeah, I don't really listen for the huffing, I guess. I just hear the footsteps. Oh.
Proceed to extraction when ready.
Draxel, you gotta stop getting into my games, bud. I understand you may be listening to, or like looking for like SOS beacons and stuff, but you're not supposed to be in my games. You're always in my games. Because nobody's this lucky. I get like getting lucky and getting into like a random queue with me, but I see you like once a day, I think. Maybe you're joining their games. You join my game. Not tier 3, don't stream snipe. Hi, Adrian. Yeah. It can get out of hand if I let one person do it, because then everybody else thinks they can start stream sniping, and then it turns into I'm not playing random games anymore. It can get out of hand. I gotta put my foot down. But anyways, the way the sound engine has been described to me is that there's actually there's like a hard limit on how many sounds can play at a time, and then there's like a hierarchy of like how loud a sound is and what will be played over another sound. And charger audio is just very low on that priority. And there's a mod out there to like raise the priority, I'm pretty sure. That's how that works. And I think it also boosts that individual sound as well. So I believe that's how it was described to me. Did you get a key for Annie too for the Dune game? Because if you can't get her, she can have mine. Like I said, I don't know shit about Dune. If Annie wants to play it, she can. I mean, it's up to you guys. I don't know. I don't think I'll be able to get another key, so. When I described the Dune game to Annie, she never seemed interested. It's funny that she's now interested. So, I don't know. I didn't think she was. How much is the Dune game? Annie, it's not... It's just early access. It's not the game. It's not actually the game. It's just to try out the game. It's an alpha test. Is it a priority based on distance too? I think so. I think it does take distance into account. It's to nuke them, but I don't remember the ins and outs of it because there was a conversation at the Arrowhead Studios about sound and how they deal with sound. But I don't know how much I can talk about this, but they are working on sound related stuff because they have heard feedback about chargers. So I would expect some changes to chargers or just sound in general in the game in the future. But obviously no timeline on that. They're looking into it. I just hope they don't go too far with chargers and then all of a sudden chargers become like this loud entity. Draxel, it's like every day, dude. Nobody's that lucky. That's crazy. Like, I don't know if you're just joining SOS games or what, but that's wild. Only Draxel's playing, yeah. He's the only one playing, so it's just him joining all the time. The chargers are also way too mobile for their size. Like I said, that I believe they're only too mobile for their size when you're the host. When you're not the host, I feel like they're more than fine. You just sidestep them. Nobody's playing at this time except for you. Yeah, only the 20,000 other people, Adrian. Annie, what's wrong? Why do you keep adding me? What's going on?
Priority alert. The Akamar system.
There's 19 key players playing right now. Maybe lucky. Bro, that's not. I don't believe it.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Annie, there's no need to feel embarrassed. You're okay. They didn't hear anything. They literally heard nothing. It's just the first 30 seconds of stream when I started. Could be my hangover, but I thought I read your sight angle plays into sound prioritization, but I said, yeah. Sorry. I don't think where you face goes into the priority, but I don't know. I mean, VIP doesn't mean you can stream snipe. But I'll give it to him anyways. What up, XO? Take Draxel as your stratagem. I just finished the new Black Mirror season. Gotta say, it's the most fucked up thing I've ever seen. GG's, homies.
Priority alert. Akamar system.
So we're pretty certain the SM2 update's coming up at 5. I guess we'll just wait. You good? That guy trying to chat with you? Bro, I'm free to... I'm doing my job right now.
Your fellow Helldivers.
Talking game. Use your voice. Then I'll hear you. I'm not... I'm already reading my chat. I can't read in-game chat too all the time. Just use your voice. Just talk to me. I'll hear you. Hello, I was Quacka in game. I answered your distress speaking. Yo, what up, Quacka? Wasn't my distress speaking, but thanks for joining, bud. It's out. Ah, there it is. Space Marines 2 time. I always hate this part. Oh, it showed up. Nice. All right. Patch day. New boss. Remove that. A 109 viewers, Jesus. Poor Space Marines too. New patch is live now. New boss. New HD2 video on YouTube.
Surprise, motherfucker.
We're just spoiling Draxel today. Now he can stream snipe. That's very kind of you, Adrian. Unfortunately, we're not playing any more HD2 right now today, but Draxel, feel free to join me for the rest of the month whenever you want. Thank you, Adrian. That's incredibly kind to gift that sub. I got my assignment. Draxel's gonna be there for every mission. I love it. Thanks, guys. Thank you. All right. Hang on. I came here for HD2. I'm sorry, Teo. We're gonna go stomp some Tyranids, not Terminids. My Steam's math not mathing? What's wrong? I don't know if it's lack of like activity or what, but I had an awful time trying to do Operation SM2. It took ages to connect to anyone. The game has a very low player population when there isn't an update. That's something that SM2 has kind of fumbled on pretty hard, is the live service part of the game. Estimated time 2 years. What? Mine's also way off. It's just 34 minutes, but it's 100% going to be like 5 minutes. Any Helldivers patch today? Nah, it's Space Marines 2 day. HD2 is probably not for another week or two. It sounds like the next patch is going to be quite a big one, and I would assume it'd be coming out very soon to the War Bond. The next War Bond should probably be around the 1st of May. That would put the next patch on the 29th, so maybe 2 weeks from now. It sounds like they're working on a big patch. Performance is definitely a big topic as of late, and it sounds like the devs are aware of that, so I would expect something around that. Horde mode will go insane on this game. I'm excited. I'm excited for the Horde mode for Space Marines 2. We'll see how good it is. I hope it's good. Oh, did you guys get to try out the boss on the PTR? Hard mode isn't until like July. I think it's like a month or two out. I think it's the next big patch. 2 weeks ago? Oh shit. When I played, we couldn't do the boss. That sucks. I didn't know it was coming available later. I missed that. It definitely Corsair IQ causing HD2. Yeah, that's crazy, Dirk. It just goes to show you that, like, it's not always the game's fault when something's going wrong. It's sometimes a crazy amount of, like, weird shit going on in the background, you know? I watched the boss fight gameplay. It's 10 out of 10. Cool. I hate Steam. What's wrong? Is it still not working properly for you? We're just chugging through. I have the 4K texture pack, so it's taking a little bit longer. I should probably move this to my new drive. It'll go faster whenever there's an update. I don't get exactly what it was, but assuming now the HD2 anti-cheat and IQ having like a dirty fist fight, possible. Sometimes IQ, I think, hooks into games, doesn't it? Is that the software that like tries to do, or is that Logitech? The Aura one where it's like the game, if the game does stuff, then your LEDs on your computer will also react to the gameplay. Is that the one that does that? So I thought it was IQ that does that, or maybe I'm thinking of Logitech. Poor Annie's not feeling well. IQ works for me with HD2. Maybe just a faulty IQ, you know? Would you say you had low IQ? I'm not feeling well as well. Can I get some attention? I just gave it to you. No HD2 patch today, no. That's fucked. I'm sorry, dude. Hi. How's it going? Dun, 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 dun. SM2 patch is live, by the way. Checking it out. There's something wrong with the 4K texture pack. At some point mid-mission, it will like hang for a couple seconds and the frame rate drops to the teens until I lower the texture quality. Really? Oh shit. Okay. Maybe I'll disable it. Probably memory leak. That's not good. I'm here for SM2 content, and by God, I hope it installs quick enough. Yeah, we're just chugging through that that 4K texture pack. I really should probably disable it for patch day. What up, Technique? You see Marathon? Excited for that? How do you disable it? It should be under DLC, and then you just uncheck it. That's all you gotta do. Oh. Now it's freaking out because I just unchecked it. Now it's like, oh, I don't have to do that anymore? All right, here you go. I probably should have let it continue, but whatever. You thinking about getting into that marathon grind? We'll see. Not too much of my audience actually cares too much about marathons, so. The problem is that it comes out on the same day as Borderlands 4, and that's a rough one. They did it on purpose. I'm convinced of it that they did it on purpose. I didn't realize the texture pack was that big. Yeah, it's almost 100 gigabytes, which is why it was taking so long to go through. I shouldn't have unchecked it because it just restarted the patching. Whatever. Why do you still have 2,500 hours? I think I just forgot to remove it, Annie. Thank you. I think I have like 250 plus hours, don't I? What was it? How many hours do I have in this game? Yeah. I guess I could say 300 because of the patch. I did stuff on the beta. Drops 4 days after my birthday. Nice. I'm definitely gonna be trying the alpha test. I already signed up. Did you get a code? I should be getting one for being a content creator, hopefully. They haven't sent them to me yet, though. Why don't you have tier 3? I mean, didn't you subscribe with tier 3? I'm so confused. I got a code? Nice. Regardless, though, there's that open beta next month, which is cool. Why do you think they intended Marathon launch to be the same as Borderlands? Isn't it like a loss for Marathon? It's a bigger loss for Borderlands. I believe that it's kind of an attempt for them to fuck with Borderlands. Because at the end of the day, Destiny and Borderlands are like in competition with one another. And that does matter, right? Like whenever Borderlands does well, Destiny does poorly, right? And Marathon and Borderlands kind of compete in the sense that Destiny players will probably go try out Marathon, but they probably won't go try out Borderlands if Marathon drops on the same day, right? Like it's strategic in a way to like not only hurt your competitor, but also to help your game so your Borderlands gamers don't go play, or sorry, your Destiny gamers don't go play Borderlands. They go play the game that you want them to play. Why did you just launch on the wrong screen? Space Marines 2. That's literally not even the right screen. This has been a problem ever since I got this new monitor. Number 2 is my main monitor, but it keeps wanting to launch on the wrong fucking monitor. It's very annoying. It like defaults to the wrong one. Can I not skip the intro anymore? $40 price tag on Marathon would probably make the player base a bit small for streaming. I disagree. I mean, with that logic, like Hunt Showdown and Tarkov and so on and so forth will be bad. But there's also going to be a lot of people that like just buy the game because they want an extraction shooter, and then some people will just be like, they'll watch because they didn't pay for it, right? Yeah, I don't know why the beta test is only for North America. Very weird. Very odd for them to do that. I don't really understand why. All right. 1 second, I gotta change the Damn monitor. It even recognizes it as the #1 monitor. I don't get it. It makes no sense to me. It's like you. Than anything I ever do. Server's not ready globally. I don't think that's it. You figured out the membership thing? Nah. What up, Hattie? They lost all my custom appearances. Try reloading the game. That's happened in the past where an update comes out and then people lose certain things. I guess I haven't logged in since they added ordeals. Loggers. Or is ordeals new today? I don't even know. Alright. Are my things still there? My chapters are still here. Oh yeah, didn't we get new ones? We got like new chapters, didn't we? Oh shit, I gotta remember all the UI on this game. It's been a while. I don't remember all the UI in this game. That's not that. How do I get to the fucking... Oh yeah, there it is. Nice. Space Wolves. We love Space Wolves. That's a cool helmet. It's a cool chest piece. Space Wolves. Ow. Cool. Ow. The other one? It's like down here. Yeah. Was there one more? Did I get it all? Nice. You can actually get all the actual appearance things in one go. That's pretty cool. Is there any more? Is there just... What's that one? Oh, it's just like... boring ass. Oh, that's actually a pretty cool helmet for Raven Guard. That's pretty cool too. Is there anything else they added? Nope. Wait, what was that? What did I just see in the... prestige system. Yeah, they added prestiges. That's right. Wait. Unlock prestige level. God damn it. It's 100 coins. Are you fucking serious? Why did they make it 100 coins? Now I can't do it. Fuck. Well, that's annoying. I just spent it all. Well, you hate to see it. Oh yeah, they added regular heavy bolter pistol to all classes, or like the vast majority of classes now. I think, do they all have heavy bolter? I think everybody has heavy bolter now, right? Or bolt pistol? I think everybody has it now. Yeah. Yeah. And then also a couple classes got the new Inferno pistol, which is pretty cool. I think it's only on Sniper, Heavy, Vanguard. I don't think Bulwark gets it. No, Bulwark doesn't get it. Does Assault get it? Assault gets it. Yeah, Assault's got every pistol, which makes sense. And then I don't think TAC got it. Yeah, TAC didn't get it. Get to endure ordeals. Can trade data for... Alright. Where the fuck is that? Oh, there's accurate. Alright. Ordeals. Okay, ordeals. Is it over here? Can I teleport to it? That vault. Is this ordeals? Yeah, we got some ordeals. Alright, collect. Collect, 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 collect. Is there not a collect all? Fuck me. To the right of the armor? This person? No, they're just looking over there. This person? When walking into the armory from the main hall, there's a guy to the right of the hall. What are we explaining right now? He's in this room? Start the slaughter. I don't... Start the slaughter. Walking into the armory, the tech priest. Wait, this person? Oh yeah, this person is new. I see. Thank you. I don't know who I want to play on my first go. Maybe I'll just play TAC. Unlock prestige. Ooh. Choose one prestige perk. Choose wisely because you will not be able to... Alright, alright. Consecutive headshot damage increases headshot damage up to 15%. The bonus lasts 5 seconds. And then if... Oh, this is... Okay, this is... I remember seeing this in the beta. So it's like, if you miss your scan, you get your scan back. So basically, in those situations where you're like, I messed up. I missed. You get your scan back. Which is actually kind of cool. 15% reserve ammo. Whatever, I don't think it's that good. It'll be like alright for like grenade launcher or just like some bolters and stuff. But I think I'll probably just get the headshot damage. I think that's honestly the best. Get the mulligan. We like hitting headshots. I get to miss twice now. Yeah. It's a good feature. Yeah, I like that they added it. The other ones are like, okay. More health from stims, which is pretty cool. Collecting ammo boxes restores ability recharge. That's alright. Your health is less than 25%. Ability charges 15% faster. Another alright. Like, a lot of these are like kind of Remember all your normal perks are gone? Yeah, so when you choose this, they all get reset, right? You get it reset to 0. Because this is just a prestige system, right? I feel like I almost don't want to do that. I'm going to say it again. I feel like this prestige system was a mistake to not just be added with the Horde update. Because I almost don't want to just reset my level. Like, I don't know. Because, like, I lose all my perks now. Ugh. What a bad feeling. Like, I like prestige systems sometimes, but I feel like it just doesn't fit well in this game. Everybody told them to not reset them, and they still did with a single new mission to run. Yeah. Yeah. I think people claim that they like prestige systems, but they only like them when they first come out. Like, I think they should have probably just not have done it. Like, it gives you a reason to grind this game, but, like, there's not enough content at the moment for you to grind. Unless you just... The only thing you grind... The only reason why you're playing is to grind, and, like, I don't think that's good. I think that you're just gonna burn yourself out. Because there's not enough content. It's just one new mission. So, I don't know. We got an extra point on all weapons for an extra one, which is nice. Nice to see. Happy to see it. Guess I'll just put it there. So, I think I almost don't want a prestige just because of that, which is kind of... That doesn't feel good. That really doesn't feel good. Didn't every perk ever worked? The vast majority did. I don't think every perk did. Maybe I'm wrong. A lot of perks got reworked though. maybe that's to force you to try out new perks, but I don't know if that really gives me enough. Anyways, I guess we'll do it, but I'm not super happy about it. Playing with this prestige level unlocked, playing with this class will gain an additional 10% XP current boost. So I guess the next levels will go up faster, which is kind of nice. I actually didn't realize that. Ooh. Pain. 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 Can't remember. Can't remember which one you go for. I think you want to go for bottom. 25% more damage? Sheesh. I think you would go for that. I think you just go for the ammo perks. Common shots, I don't give a shit about. I want charge shots. Because I want to go for the ammo on the bottom. I think we just beeline for the ammo at the bottom, because that's like the major perk that I want. Maybe I should have gone up and around. Fuck. Because I don't really care about the damage radius all that much. And I don't really care about the shot speed. I think shot speed is like whatever to me. I think this is the way I want. Did it reset all? Yeah, that's how, I mean, that's how prestige systems work, guys. That's how they work. Is it the right one? I want the fire rate one, right? Yeah. I want the fire rate one because it makes your weapon actually fire faster. Because it makes you charge faster. Oh, I guess I should be leveling up the new pistol, shouldn't I? Maybe I like... Do I just play heavy then? With the new Inferno pistol? Fuck! Okay, maybe I should do that. And then we should just... I gotta go change some data. We're just resetting all of our classes, bro. I don't know. I'm still not a huge fan of... Prestige... I don't know. I like prestige systems in some contexts. I do. I do like prestige systems. I just... I don't think the context here is good. We'll look at this. Maybe it's changed. Alright, what was the heavy ones? I can't remember. Oh yeah, I forgot. We tried it out in the beta. Or in the PTR. The Stomp build. It wasn't that good. It was cool. But it wasn't that good. 4 kills on extremist level or higher enemies gives you 1 primary ammo. Giving you 1 magazine, I think that's 25% of a weapon if your weapon doesn't have. That's how it works on Plasma Incinerator for... What up, Sky? Thank you for the 7 months, tier 1, welcome back. I'm pretty sure 1 magazine for weapons that don't have magazines is 25% of the ammo. Could be wrong. So it's actually a really good one. But it has to be a melee kill. I'm pretty sure a finisher counts as a melee kill, though. Correct me if I'm wrong on that. When your armor is fully depleted, you take 25% less health damage for 10 seconds, which is actually really nice. Does anyone know? Because I feel like I would grab this if a finisher counts. Does anyone know if a finisher counts for this perk? Any smartasses? Who's a smarty pie? I don't know. Because if a finisher counts, I think this is a godly perk. If it doesn't count, I think it's kind of like, eh. It's like, alright. Just give it a shot. It's a big difference. I think Pips is wanting to team up with you if you want. Oh, sick. Does he have anyone else on his team? Because I have Accurate. My mod. and friend and editor. It counts. It does count. I think it does. All right, then I'll take that. I think that's the better one. All right. We're a nerfed little baby. Let's reset this. I'm down to play with pips though. I'm 100% down. I think you want the ammo. Both of these are rather good. Oh no, wait. No, that's not that good. Fucking melee damage? I don't give a fuck about melee damage. I think you just go for ammo. And then heavy stance is really good. Charge shot damage, stomps, melee damage, I don't care. We don't do stomp build. Perfectly dodge gives you more damage. And we basically just, I think we built the exact same weapon. Yeah. It would have been nice to get over to there, but you have to take too much melee damage. I don't think it's worth it. What settings are you playing on to get over 100 FPS? I mean, I have a 4090 and then I have frame generation on. But I'm playing a native 1440p. Oh, he messaged me. Let's game. I'm playing with my editor. Or do you have... Also, I joined the Discord. Just got a 5090 and getting around 90 to 100 in 1440p on Ultra, which is underwhelming, I guess. It's CPU bound. You gotta understand that. Most games, especially like a game like this, are CPU bound. So, take a deep breath. Your 5090 is just not working super hard. So what I'd recommend is like upping resolution and maybe grab the 4K texture pack as well. Still no mod. Okay, bro. Okay. I will mod you. I just call you my mod? I don't know why. Even though you're only VIP. Oh my god, did they add handshaking? I don't remember this. When did they add that? Nah, don't. I can't VIP and fair enough. I don't remember them adding that. It's kind of cute. So running at a 4K would be better for me? Yeah, this game is CPU bound, so yeah. How's the patch so far? You enjoying it? Yeah, I mean, I'm going through like the perks and stuff like that. We just prestiged, so now I feel weak as hell. It is what it is. Oh yeah, let's keep going through my ordeals. I like that some of these are retroactive. They seem like they might be capped retroactively. Like how the hell did I get exactly 200 pickups? Exactly 500 assault slams. I think some of these are like retroactive, but they like stopped you at a certain point. Yeah, like 250 sniper headshots. There's no way I only got 250. That should be fully done. They just didn't want to make you feel bad, so they kind of went retroactive with some of these. But they had some... Because I should be a lot more done some of these. Like, there's no way I haven't finished my, like, things. How do you spend these? Oh, data slates. Wait, no, this is something. That's that. No. I don't give a fuck about data slates. Is this one? Do you spend on this one? Research center. There we go. Wow. For the Yumpa. And then we get some stuff. Wait, maybe I should have looked at the rewards and seen which ones are cool. Aw, man, that hammer looks sick! Fuck. Okay, maybe I should have done the hammer. Fuck! Took the worst one? Yeah, I did. You're not wrong. Yeah, you're not right. No, trust me, guys. I just know something you guys don't. I know they're gonna buff the auto bolt. Alright? I know it's gonna be godly in the future. You guys just don't know. Alright? Is there like how do the currency works though? Do you just get currency from just playing the game in general, or is it only from ordeals? From ordeals only? DLC champions doesn't work? Oh, does it? Call me. Oh. Call. I'm ready. Hello? Mr. Pips?
Can you hear me?
Yo, what up, dude?
What's up, Maple?
Nothing much, nothing much. How are you?
I'm doing good, bro.
I
just got into...
I'm glad. Okay, okay. Wait, chat, which one's got the Space Wolves?
You said you had a third?
Yeah, he's partied up with me right now. It's my editor. It's accurate. He plays this game a fuck ton. Unless you had someone else you wanted to play with.
No, I'm good.
Absolute Space Wolf. I should probably take a picture of that. We'll make that my YouTube thumbnail.
We're obviously gonna do max difficulty, right?
Of course, of course. I just prestige though, so it's gonna be fun.
Oh, okay, perfect. So when you prestige once, right? Fuck, you reset it again, right? Do it again?
Yeah, I mean, you start from 0 perks and you go right up. You get an XP bonus, it seems like, every time you prestige, so it'll be faster the next time. Hopefully that's not too big. Come on, work. Nice. Cool. I'm assuming you're playing Bulwark?
Yes.
I knew it. I will play heavy, I think.
Yes, sir. Send me an invite whenever. I'm ready.
Yeah, let me grab you.
We need that friend code or whatever. Or you can just send me through Steam maybe, no?
Literally just send you through Steam. They took my drip? What's wrong?
Can you do that again?
Yeah, I got you.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Kill enemies using Righteous Fury. Yo, Fatal! What up, dude? How you doing, bud? Fatal.
Bro, we need something in Helldivers too. I'm losing my mind.
Yeah. Yeah. Apparently it's gonna be a big patch that they're working on right now, so. And we are due for another title update, so fingers crossed. Big juicy one. Now it's locked behind Prestige 4? Wait, what? Really? That's
Hope so, bro.
That's fucked up.
I hope so.
Alright. Max difficulty, new mission, yeah?
It's whatever you want. It's up to you.
I don't know how well this is gonna go with no perks, but fuck it, you know? We survive.
That's easy, dude. I haven't played for like 8 months, but it's still very easy, you know?
Yeah, sure. Apparently, people got to play against the boss later in the public test server. I didn't even know. I'm excited to fight it.
I did not know either.
I'm at work. Check
Dude,
out the
are you
new.
a salamander?
Yeah, dude.
Let's go, dude.
Bum ba bum bum bum. Dude, I might need to get caffeinated.
It's very exciting to see your salamander, dude.
I love your wings. They're amazing.
Thank you, man.
Oh, about the FBC Firebreak stuff, they told me you should be getting an email.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So they said that you're both good, and hopefully you guys get in the same play session as me. So.
Nice, dude.
Yeah. I'm excited about that game. We'll see how it goes.
Ignoble Metrin has defied multiple summons to withdraw from a Mechanicus facility on Avarax, and we do not know why. Captain Atmospheric conditions are suboptimal to mission deployment and evacuation. This is as close as
I miss playing this game. What a cool boy. What's his name again? Trigon, I think? Trigon, right?
Trigon target acquisition vectors are unknown. Best to keep moving and stay together. Projecting
He dodged!
tactical dominance may deter him from attacking. For now.
Oh, fuck. No! That's annoying. You literally did that on purpose, man. You dick. Oh, he dodged it. Oh, God. Wait, I just lost all my health.
I hate when they stand in front of you and don't do anything, like the little enemies. It's
yeah,
so
and you're just waiting for a parry? Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, we're getting back into it. Gotta remember how to play. Everything's fine. Oh, cat air. Oh.
Close ranks and hunker down.
Oh, too early. Ah.
Change position. Maintain formation.
Accurate, if you want to be in voice, we can get you in here, buddy. Ah, you bitch. Actually, real comment. Oh my god.
I'm
Dude.
coming to you guys. I kind of went around.
Dude, I am out of...
Did they change this, or is this the same? The beginning?
I'm not sure. Am I talking in game? Am I talking in game?
Iron Halo ready.
I think I saw it lighting up. Poor Accurate's gonna have to hear me twice.
I'm moving to accurate.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I think it's the same. You can either go left or right to the cave.
Yeah, that's why I'm confused, because I always went left.
Gotcha. If I can grab a flag on the next group, I kind of got bullied.
Sure, I got you. Remember, though, I don't have the perk, so you won't be able to...
Oh yeah, that's right. I won't even get health back, will I? Never mind. Yeah. I forgot. Oh my god.
We're plebs. We're plebs.
we are absolute plebs. Oh my god.
Ultimate pleb gameplay.
I don't even know.
I'm gonna move with him here.
Oh yeah, Accurate's going that way. We should probably follow Accurate. He knows what he's doing. Yeah. He plays this game way more than we do.
Okay. I'm just gonna follow him.
Yeah, he's experienced. I'll invite him to the Discord call in a bit, if you're cool with that.
Yep. Yeah, of course.
Is there any...
Looks like it's like a shortcut. We like skipped that whole area, which is nice.
I'm just gonna check if there's ammo over here. Oh fuck, not paying attention. Oh my god, I'm getting stun-logged. Oh my god. Yeah, I just wanted to check if there's ammo in here, but
I'm just gonna move towards the mission to get it started for you guys.
There was ammo in here. If you need it.
No, I'm good.
We got special spawning. Careful.
Yeah, he's on me.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Your boy's locked in. Don't worry, dude.
Hell yeah.
Locked out of his mind.
Fucking love that. I'm rolling towards you. Woo. Dude, I have to fucking remember how to play this game. I can't see. Oh, I just got bullied. I think I can do one charge full and then a small shot. Oh my god, I'm getting bullied. No, I guess it's 2 shots. I think that's optimal.
Utilize the lift to reroute closer to Metrian's keep. Our gratitude, Magos Galio, for the expedited route.
That's awkward. I got you.
Ooh, look at those animations, dude. Boom.
So epic.
Oh, it's so good. It's
I missed it.
Yeah. I'm gonna start up the mission real quick.
Yeah, go for it. We're remembering how to play, chat. We're remembering.
The transport lift at the request of Magos Galio. Remain patient. Transport lift inbound.
This boss is so slow. What the hell?
He just keeps following me, man. He's been bullying me the whole time.
Status incomprehensible. Begins, ceases. Begins, ceases. Ignore the servo scanner and focus on footholds.
The door's open. The door's open.
Going in. Very nice. All right, I'm gonna add accurate.
Firewall detected. Counter tactics engaged.
I think I'd have to make a new call because I think this call is tied to our DMs.
Metrian welcomes you to launch
Yeah, I think you can add them, but if not, just make a new one. I'll join.
the lift. It would be a waste. I have no music to play.
I don't normally do this, so give me a second.
Use the silence to contemplate your futile, brutal existence in service to a desiccated
How the
cause.
fuck do I do this?
Something is amiss with this servo skull.
Chat, I don't remember how to do this.
Skull is enslaved to an unknown master. I am. Irritant signal silence. Continue to discuss your fate amongst yourselves. It changes nothing. Place your faith in Magos Galio, brothers.
I don't normally do Discord calls. I don't remember how to fucking make a Discord call. How do I make a Discord call without adding someone to a DM?
Were I bothered by the servo skull's incessant taunts and shooting myself?
Dude, that sniper across the ways. Very obnoxious.
Critical observation. Servo skull is
I'm completely out of ammo.
Armor on me if you can get to me.
chest.
they're locked in, dude.
Oh, I got health. I got ammo. No! Oh, I got knocked down. Fuck! Create an invite link. Just ask Pips to join your Discord. Easiest way. Is it? Is it the easiest way? Yeah, it's probably this way.
The Emperor still has needed.
We'll have to do after this mission. There's too much shit going on. Oh, dude, I thought he'd take another second or so. Washed? Yeah, dude, well, it's washed plus the fact that, like, I have no perks. I have no fucking perks, bro.
Equipment available.
I probably shouldn't be the one holding this gene seed. I'm gonna go fucking down.
Engaging elite countermeasures.
I got the sniper.
Major tyranny threat.
Good clears, boys. Good clears. I almost have my ultimate, just in case. Yeah, that sniper's been shooting us from Narnia for the last 2 hours.
Yes, he has.
Do you want me to join that server you send me?
Yeah, that's my server, and then it's just the easiest way, I think, to make a call without.
Okay, I'm joining.
All right, cool.
Appear unbreachable by the Trigon. Respite arrives only after the mission ends. Who needs stims, brother?
I hereby order you to turn your
Ammunition
weapons
restocked.
on each other.
Hopefully you can join. Drag me. Join channel.
Vital organs losing efficacy. The Imperium provides.
Hello. What's up, buddy?
Iron Halo online.
Just trying to make sure Pips can get in here.
Yeah, sure.
When you die, I will dutifully record your howls of agony for future.
All right, we're good. Hell yeah.
There we drag me in, daddy. That's what it said.
Yep.
My fault. You can't even blame me for doing that. Like, that's literally what it said. Accurate. What's up, man? Good to meet you.
Okay.
Same here, man. Same here. Accurate, you've probably noticed that you are playing with one of the best bulwarks you've ever played with, right?
Damn right he is.
Because I've noticed I'm playing with an incredible assault, so I was just thinking.
I haven't played for 4 weeks or 2 weeks.
I will say though, Accurate, like I just want to point it out, you know, as we just met, I know, but
not much more
Maple
gaming.
Needs to lock in a little bit.
I do need to lock in. I am
He does.
I am washed right now.
I love Maple to death, but like
I'm washed. I need to focus up.
I have never seen anybody pick up an item so fast. The way Maple picked that up.
I need it, man.
He made that shit disappear.
Dude, I don't want to be a spectator, okay? I'm gonna slurp up some med packs.
Ah, damn, that was fast, dude. Impressive. Let's test this. Accurate. Let's test this. Maple, come here, Maple.
You found another one?
Then she got the new.
I can sniff it. I can.
Here it is, Maple.
Ooh.
There you go.
Thank you for helping me. And he's telling me Maple's a loot goblin. It's true though.
Yep.
Maybe look, this is the hammer that you failed to obtain.
It looks so good. I can't believe I fucked up.
Oh, good. I have that too.
Yeah.
I
took the bolt gun.
I went for the bolt gun path. I was silly. I don't know what I was thinking.
Wait, what did you do?
Well, I just I didn't realize I didn't think there was any good cosmetics tied to their ordeal system, so I kind of just picked the first one. Yeah. I mean, I just know something that you guys don't. They're gonna be buffing the bolt gun, the auto bolt gun. All right.
Okay.
Trust.
Is that weapon on the bulwark? Because if not, it's like.
No, it's only on tactical, I think.
Okay,
it's trash.
Not interesting. I have allegiance to my bulwark, dude.
Fair enough. Do you have a thing accurate?
Yep.
Do you see this sword, Maple? Look at my sword, dude.
Which one you rocking? Oh yeah. Oh, that's a sexy one. Mm-hmm.
Look at this one, dude. Look at it, dude.
Woo!
Woo! Come on, man.
Wings of the Emperor on that.
Yes, dude. Okay, we're just wasting time and we need to help accurate.
Should be a melt on the middle.
I have a melter charge. Clear a bomb.
They're pulling me, bro. Man, it's been a while since I played. I got specials. Let me finish for ammo. I took that prestige perk. Wait, did that guy really not just ragdoll?
Oh, we got the ball sack. We got the flying ball sack.
Yeah, double neuros. Careful. Oh, what the? Oh, the guy died.
I got the elite. I got him.
Yeah, double neuro.
I got ammo. We should be fine.
We're getting a wave too. That's just rude.
Let's focus on on these elites first. That guy should be very low. I'm gonna push up a little bit.
Far away.
Focus on this guy real quick. He's dead. Nice, boys. Nice.
Fuck.
Dude, it's so much different
I
when
was
you
so
don't have
far
the
away.
perks. Damn.
Yeah, it's actually a lot tougher. Stupid, man. I was so far away.
We have cleansed the Xenos state. New path ahead.
Inside the facility.
Let's do this run, and you guys want to do some faster missions after?
Sure. Yeah, just level up.
Yeah, just level up.
If you missed our binary discourses, you could have sent communication.
We are gonna get tons of XP, right?
Oh yeah, especially if we keep the gene seed through it.
Meat lacks efficiency, whereas metallic alloys stave off corrosion and degradation.
Oh, I thought I was going.
Maple, if this game ever gets some kind of like dungeon raid system, this game will go insane.
Oh, being nuts. Oh no, I'm gonna go down.
Yeah.
Fuck my health.
No, you're not. No, you're not. Lock in. Where are you? I will take care of you. Where are you?
We're good.
Oh shit.
We're good.
You're way behind. You're good.
Jesus Christ, man. Jesus Christ. Let me know if you find some ammo.
Will do.
I'm also using the level 1 like Inferno pistol that just unlocked, so this is this is hard mode. I should have finished that guy.
Yeah, I thought I fixed this.
Oh, Guardian Relic. Oh, yes, please.
There's some crack nades here if anybody wants to pick it up.
Oh, did you already have a nade? Okay, I thought you were grabbing them. I'll grab them.
Yeah, I'll grab the shotgun.
Yeah. Nice.
There also was a Guardian Relic, but it disappeared.
I picked it up. You know it's in my inventory already. It teleports in there when I walk by. I don't know if you knew that. I have a special perk for that.
Oh. Yes, prestige perk, loot aura.
Loot aura, dude.
Yeah.
Let's go.
You know it.
Humble brain, patched into a mining facility, and nothing more. What reason
Oh, I fucked up. Oh, you can't like stop it from like rezzing you now? Oh, interesting.
Oh.
Okay.
So I'm gonna get you accurate. No worries.
You
Trust me.
you used to be able to like save the Guardian relic.
Oh, it does it like get you up right away?
I didn't touch anything and it got me up.
Or you can trigger it. Must have changed.
Maybe I shouldn't have started with like heavy as the first.
Ammo here.
'Cause I'm so slow doing the parries, man. I got used to parrying on heavy again.
Oh, you were knocked down once before, right?
Yeah, I was. So maybe that's why.
Okay, yeah, then it does auto res, like Marco said.
Uh,
you would have been dead in that.
that makes so much sense. Yeah, you're right. You're right. That makes way more sense.
Margo said it.
Thank you, Margo. Thank you, Margo. My bad. Yep. Very.
Do you have a healing? Do you have healing, Maple?
No, I'm good.
Required to restore energy to the facility.
I do not have any healing, but I'm good. We'll look for healing for you guys though. Healing there.
Generator is broken.
No, what? How is that not a... How's that not a pyramid?
Your life vector has converged with renegade factors and Z6.
Trying to figure out how to get to you. 1 second. Coming to you, accurate.
Surrender now, and perhaps leniency can be granted. After the mind grows, of course.
Ammo on me.
Your Astarte shall die
Nuking that one in the corner. Watch out, we have spore mines on us. Dude, fucking spore mines.
I got one of
I think
one of the lictors.
We're good. We got the other one.
Yeah, we got a bio-war.
Nice.
Oh, is it another? Okay.
Yeah, there.
That makes so much more sense.
Yeah, whenever the yellow mines appear, then you know there's a bio-war because they haven't spawned.
Really?
Good kill, boys. That was a quick kill.
Yup. Oh, nice. All right, I'm going for the next capture.
I'm with accurate.
Woo. Capturing. Parry's not that hard, bro. Just hit C, bro. Streamer, just hit C. Hit your parry button. Stop trolling.
Terminal connection offline. Console secure.
Return to Mitrin's containment unit. See, Mitrin, the more you thrash,
Oh no, sniper!
the deeper you set our hopes.
Enhanced tactics ready.
Wait, what? Oh, there's so many. Dude, can you melee me? In a good time, not a bad time?
Conversion operational.
Oh my god, where the fuck did you guys come from? Oh my god, they're just not mailing me when I need them to. Melee me! Oh my god, I'm so mad. Oh, dude. I can't get them to melee me when I need them to. So I'm just
this guy first?
I'm just like fucking every time. Ah. Heavy should have probably not been my first play. I need to get used to fucking parrying again. Unfortunate. I'm trolling. Can you tell how rusty you are? Dude, I haven't played in like so long.
We should get that sniper far away. He's annoying as hell.
These tender claws, these darkness flesh have accomplished nothing, Galio. My machinations are already achieving my disgrace. You are fools, peasants. Silence, Demetrian. Meridian, confirm possession of her quivering mass of computational grey matter.
No! Oh my god.
Iron Halo, one line.
Okay.
The pulpous grey matter is not grasp, Magos.
We're going? I don't remember where to go.
Meridian is ready for evacuation. Sending updated extraction coordinates.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Forgot how long this mission is. Such a long mission.
Yeah, it's a very long mission, actually.
I wonder if they changed something about the Trigon, because in the past it was, I don't know, it could have had more health. Felt too easy.
Gotcha.
You mean the boss?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Felt way too fast. It has so many, so cool animations and everything, and
Gotta brush that rust off, man. Whew.
No storms shall delay us any longer. Evacuation.
Maybe it's just you being OP accurate. Have you thought about that?
True.
I mean, I haven't soloed it, so.
Not yet. I mean, there's a lot of ammo right here if you need. Gotta just parry early. Parry early. I don't have an angle on that guy.
Yeah, no one does.
That's unfortunate.
We can just move through here, though, right?
Yeah, we actually could just run through.
Could, yeah.
Like it's like over here, right?
Specialized bio.
We got specials.
Yeah, I got jump.
Engaging elite countermeasures.
Oh shit, they're right on top. Right. Oh my god. I'll try.
So many, dude.
Oh, I'm stuck in a corner. What is happening? I'm stuck. I can't. I literally can't move.
I got you. I got one of them. One of them is dead.
Is the other?
There
Oh,
you go.
okay.
Second
All
one
right.
dead.
Nice. I'll get him for help or ammo. What the fuck? What a crazy spot. Back up against the wall. All right. I think we're good. Jesus Christ.
That was intense, bro.
Yeah. Double. What are they called?
It was
Ravener.
triple, actually.
Was it triple?
I think it was
Ravener?
three.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
yeah.
Jesus. Well, good shit.
Triple Biowar is still the worst.
Yeah, it really is. There's so many mines.
I have the wrong weapons, dude.
Alright. Accurate, I guess you grab the help. You're the carry.
Alright.
Surprise,
I'm ready, boys.
Fire emoji. Fire emoji.
Boss fight, let's go.
Hadouken!
Fire emoji. Fire
No, I haven't,
emoji.
no.
I haven't seen this.
Fire emoji. Fire emoji.
Fire emoji. Fire emoji. Fire
That is
emoji.
one
Fire emoji.
beautiful
Fire
creature.
emoji. Fire emoji.
He's easy to dodge.
Deep scans have penetrated the atmospheric
Shoot his head.
disturbances. And Demetrian's meddling code. Trigon vulnerability.
There's also a lot of health in the arena, so.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna try to look for it, actually.
Oh shit!
There's one here.
Oh my.
This arena looks incredible.
Oh, he's just so mad at me. Dude, that electricity attack is so fucking cool.
sounds are awesome too.
Ammunition restock.
Oh, do we have to like plug the hole?
Yeah.
He's on me. I do.
I got it.
You got it? Okay. Well, there's 2 now.
Yeah, there's melter the arena melter box. Just get one.
Do they like respawn or is it just like one spawn?
No, they respawn.
Ooh.
But only as long as
No.
the whole phase, I guess, is active.
I'm on the little enemies right now.
Oh, fuck. Alright, I got it. Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh,
Damn,
my
I got out of it
god.
last second.
Is there another hole or no? We're good.
No.
She fast though, damn.
Jesus Christ.
Uh-oh. Enemy.
What the hell is he doing?
Oh, I haven't seen it. Bro, this is crazy. I think I stuck her though. That is so cool, bro. What
Grabbing
the hell?
ammo.
Oh, she got me. It's all you. I believe.
I think I got a time.
There you go, easy.
AoE time. We got lots of space. Oh my god. Ah, the random melee.
Of ammo. I need to pick up ammo.
Yeah, go for it. I think they're on me. No, on you, careful. I'm nuking, I'm going for more ammo. Just keep tanking, I'll get any ammo.
Yeah, I don't have I'm going for it, dude. Like full-on melee fight. Where is she? Where's this
I spawned ammo. I think we ignore ads and just go for boss.
Yeah, I'm coming.
You should go for the ads.
Really?
I mean, as you're gonna be swarmed like crazy. Snipers and everything.
But the boss is almost dead. Like, literally almost dead. I don't know.
Oh, wait. Yeah, I don't see that.
Wait, is boss not here? I don't know where boss is, actually.
I don't think she is.
Yeah, you gotta close the holes.
You have to kill the holes?
Up now and then, but...
That's a lot of ads. No! I might die now. Yeah. Ah, this sniper shot.
Yeah, sorry guys.
It's okay. I mean, if you can survive for 2 minutes, you get accurate back, and that'd be sick. Good luck.
Oh, yes I can, bro. Yes I can. Yes I can, dude.
Ah, just that sniper shot, just such a bad time, man. Ah. Unfortunate. Thank you again, Hadu. Killing majority reduces time. It does, yeah. Oh my
this
god.
mission is basically horde mode light because if you don't close the holes.
Yeah, you actually can't even damage the boss. Yeah, I didn't think about that. I should have had a thing ready for it.
Oh, good.
If you can get the elites, you'll reduce a lot of time. I think it's like, what, 15, 20 seconds per elite kill? If you can.
Good call. Yeah, I'm gonna try.
But that's so many ranged enemies. That's so fucked up. If anyone's gonna do it, it's you, Pips.
I got you. Ooh, she's just... I just need to get my shields up every time.
Yeah. Nice. Yeah, how much is it? Like 20, 15, 20? Yeah, it's 20 seconds off. So if you kill another, you'll have immediately. Nice. Accurate will be up now.
Man.
Hell yeah, nice job.
Okay.
You got a melta bomb next to you that you can use, Mr. Pips. It's right behind you, actually. They're doing great. They can do this. If anyone's gonna put it on their back, it's Pips with Bulwark. Bulwark is just so defensive. Just delay time. Play the HP game or the armor game. Nice, I'm almost up. Then I will focus on Melta.
I'm working on the ads.
There's only one more hole. I'll go for the last one. All right, I'll be up in a second.
Okay, I took care of the elites, most of them. There's one more.
You got it accurate? I'm just gonna melt the boss as soon as he comes up. You don't have one? Okay, I'll get it.
No.
I found it. Got it.
I'm out of ammo.
Oh, can I pick it up? Oh shit, I accidentally dropped it. Ah! Wait, can you not pick it up? Oh shit. I fucked up.
You placed it now.
I got another one. Ooh. So I was like, oh yeah, I'll just throw it over there. No, it just goes on your fucking feet. Careful, I got it. Oh, okay, one shot from my gun. Fuck off.
Boys, nice.
Nice job.
Let's go, baby.
Oh my god. So clutch. I just nuked him right in the head. One shot.
Pips carried.
Woo! Bulwark supremacy right there.
Yeah.
Dude, I love Bulwark, dude.
You like that?
And that's without perks, dude.
Yeah, without perks. I miss my perks too. Oh my god, that was like extra challenge. I barely used the Inferno pistol because it was like just level 1. It was tickling things.
Yeah, yeah.
Dude, that was fun, bro. This is what I miss, dude. Like the challenge.
Don't forget you got infinite stops on heavy.
Like,
infinite stops are great until they start shooting at you.
Helldivers 2, I can
then you're just
kill
like
bosses like with my eyes closed at this point.
And plus, I have no perks.
How many perks can I unlock with this one good run?
I get so little contested health back.
Is it a bunch of them or no?
Sorry, what's up? Like how many like perks?
How many XP do we get? Like how many perks can we? How far do we level up?
I have no idea.
Probably a lot, right?
It would probably be a lot because we killed a faster into enemies. We didn't get Gene Seed though, so.
Gene Seedo.
Surprised we didn't get extermination rank. Like, hey, what? It's crazy. I got 5 perks, it looks like. Whew. 8. We got 8, it looks like. That's crazy.
What does it say?
8 perks, really?
Oh no, okay, you have to fucking...
Well. Oh, we get the damage now that it's overheated. I was missing that.
If they just,
oh, that would have been nice.
Made you unlock the ones you already had. But you didn't have to buy them again.
Oh, I just thought about that. Yeah, I guess you do have to buy them again.
Because I don't remember... I mean, I don't care about the money, but I don't remember which ones I had.
Well, I guess it's okay because so many perks got, like, redone, so...
Yeah.
Maybe they're like, they would rather you just try out new ones. Do I go for the firepower or you go for the firepower? Oh, we're gonna buy both anyways, so the perk. And then immune to heavy hits while reloading. Melee damage is increased when you have no ammo. I mean, that would have been kind of useful. Why are you having to level up again? Prestige system was added. You don't have to if you don't want to. You can ignore that mechanic if you don't want to. But they added the prestige system. So when you prestige, you get a perk that you can choose. Some of them are better than others. Some of them are pretty lame, not gonna lie. Some of them are pretty damn lame. They're just like, hey, here's some ammo.
Okay, the cosmetics thing locked behind prestige is a bug.
Oh, they like said it? I
read it in Discord, they're looking into it.
Cool.
It's good. Assault does minus 20% damage without big wings.
So not anywhere near max on any character. So
give me a minute. I'm gonna set up.
Have to
my
worry
weapon.
about that yet? Okay. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, take your time.
What mission you guys want to do next?
I don't know. I'm down for whatever.
Oh, okay.
You have to level up all weapons again? No. Weapons are not affected by the prestige system at all. Probably grab the extra terminus level damage, I guess. Yeah, I realized yesterday, or not yesterday, the day before, that I made UVIP instead of Margot. Sorry. I just like read it fast and then just moved on. My bad. I understand now.
I'm good.
You meant to give it to him. Alrighty. What mission did you want to do, bud?
Let's do the same. That was fun, bro.
That's it. I'm done.
Unless you guys want to do something faster, I don't mind at all. Like whatever you guys want, I'm down.
I'm down for that.
Probably it's smarter to farm real quick, so we get this prestige shit out of the way, right? I would assume. So,
I mean, you're gonna hit max level, and then you're gonna want to hit max level again, right? So, I don't mind the challenge.
No, sure.
It'll be easier this time, right? So,
true.
We got perks. They did rework the weapon perks. They did, yeah. You should go through the weapon trees. Not every, like perk has been changed. It's just like certain trees of like for instance on heavy, it seems like there's a 50% damage for like melee damage, on every like heavy weapon.
The furry suit.
I mean, looks fuzzy. It looks really good though. I was never a huge fan of the Space Wolves, so it's not for me, but...
I mean, I don't like him either, but...
Boys, I'm gonna grab food as we're flying in, okay? Give me 1 minute.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah, no worries. Went straight to level 10 after one absolute mission with Gene Seed. Quick match. Nice. Woo! Nice job, killer. Yeah, we unfortunately lost Gene Seed.
Wolves are boring, in my opinion. He's named Wolf.
The thing is, I kind of want to avoid just doing the boss killing mission. I'm forgetting what it's called off the top of my head. Extermination? No. What's the mission called with the boss at the end? That everybody farmed for XP. I don't remember what it's called.
You mean the Hive Tyrant? Or?
Yeah, the Hive Tyrant. I don't remember what it's called. Extermination? Decapitation. That's
yeah,
it.
no, Termination was the bio.
Yeah. Oh, okay. That's what it is. Yeah, I want to avoid just farming decapitation over and over again.
Yeah.
Like, it's so boring.
Yeah.
Atmospheric conditions are suboptimal.
Just wait for him.
This is as close as I can get you to the
where you're defending on the bridge. It's one of my favorite
scene.
parts of a mission.
Yeah, for sure. I think if I math correctly, you're like level 25 with like 5 absolute missions with Gene Seed. Really? That's a lot faster than I thought. Is it linear with the XP? Like each perk is the same amount of XP? I don't remember. How do you even use your emotes?
B.
B? Fair enough.
You just hold it and then you'll get the emote wheel.
Yeah, no.
And when you just press it, then you have your...
Sir, I'm doing it. Dude, I love that.
For the Emperor!
Used to grind that when doing speedruns? Yeah, it's just so mind-numbing that I just...
the pixel blood whatever issue still there.
The what issue?
When I shoot something and there's blood, then my crosshair and everything around it gets pixelated like crazy.
Oh.
It's like 360p.
Yeah, I don't think I've noticed that. Maybe it was just on the... Was it on the PTR or was it on live too? Yo, welcome back.
Oh no, it wasn't playtest. It was before the playtest in the game. I don't know.
What if horror mode is basically Helldivers?
I only noticed it once I switched
That would
to the
be
better
insane.
Let's go.
Little misclick.
yeah, I was getting the wires
fair.
correctly and...
Take heed, Meridian. Trigon target acquisition vectors are unknown. Best to keep moving and stay together. Projecting a sense of tactical dominance may deter it from attacking. For now.
The Trigon stalks us, waiting for an opportune moment to strike.
Brace for the beast. Pressing forward.
But that would be
we're
insane.
going this way. I'm going the right way, right?
Yeah, I mean, there's multiple
Doesn't
paths.
matter.
We'll follow you though.
Go. Yeah.
Technically more loot over here, I guess.
Commencing reload.
I think sometimes the G seed is in that cave, so...
Yeah, we're good, we're good. I got the right weapon now, too. Gonna make it so much easier.
What?
Having the heavy bolt pistol on this class is incredible.
Yeah, I love that they added to everybody. I thought it was such a mistake that it was like only on one class.
Yeah. It just feels good, man. The ammo economy is better than the plasma also, which makes it much more comfortable.
I mean, the normal bolter also just feels like a t-shirt.
It does, yeah.
Specialized bio neutralized.
Oh my! I couldn't stop that.
Calibrate your aim, brother.
Is he not dead? I always forget about the enraged shield.
for the beast. Carry not and scatter not.
So is it just always better to go right? Accurate?
I think so.
I mean, then
Faster.
you're just skipping all the enemies.
Fair.
Yeah.
It's easier, but less fun.
Oh, he is bolting after Pips. So just like run for the door kind of thing? My best?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Yeah, let's just do it.
This foothold is a bulwark against the power.
Fight at the
You can also
door?
just walk around it. On the other side.
You okay over there, Accurate?
Try that. Yeah, I'm just trying to walk around the other side. I don't know if you can do that.
Considering the Trigon's presence is incidental to our objective, utilize the lift to re-route closer to Meteor's keep. Understood, Nicholas. The lift is within our sights.
Ah, fuck you. No, I couldn't finish in time, bro. Ah, I just lost all my HP.
I have summoned the transport lift at the request of
Ah, fucking sniper. Ruining my life.
transport lift inbound. Perplex, I have transmitted no authorizations.
Oh, shit.
Security indefensible. Reposition frequently to compensate.
Did you see there's some kind of rumors that the Horde mode will only have chaos or whatever?
As a stable faction?
I doubt that.
I also doubt that. Yeah,
I would assume it would just be very similar to the first game. Or it'd just be all the factions, including Space Marines. I'm getting inside, by the way. Like, I would find it very hard to believe that it wouldn't just be like the first game.
Same.
We're in the elevator when you're ready, Mr. Accurate.
Yeah, I'm just...
Except there is no turning back.
I'll block the shots. Just
Thank you.
start up.
Got it. Well, I guess you...
Yes, you can just walk around the entire building.
But
On
I
the
get-
left and the right.
Yeah. But I guess you don't really want to skip enemies, because then it's like an XP thing.
I think the only enemies... It only counts to the extermination rank, and on Absolute you're hitting enough enemies always anyway, so...
Well, we only got B last
really
game,
matter.
right? So I guess we're going to lose a
When you
bunch.
get B? Really?
Yeah, we only got B tier.
Oh.
So, like, even last game... So I think this game will even get less, technically.
And that affects.
I think it's a
XP.
It's a percent.
I don't think it does.
It's a percent XP scaler. You get more XP.
Yeah, but from what I remember, like from our testing, it was very low to the point it wasn't worth it. That's why we started like speeding it up when we were farming. It was like if we would get like 3,000 with we would kill everything, we would get like 3,050 or something.
Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Achieved together in the past. Ask about Project C6 if you ever speak to him again. Let me go Scalio you in the wayward servo ago.
I got how the hammer works.
It's a really
Mines
long.
behind us. Watch out.
Critical observation. Servo skull is compromised.
Let me know if you guys find ammo.
Maintain focus on the mission. Jump pack refuel.
Will do.
I am low. Oh my god, I couldn't even red health him on one shot? Oh, Jesus Christ. This Inferno Pistol low HP sucks.
Could be ammo here somewhere.
Yeah, it'll probably be at that transition point up there.
Yeah.
Walls appear unbreachable by the Trigon.
No. Unfortunate. No, there's no ammo there. Nice. Find an extreme enemy, I can finish him.
Iron Halo ready.
Ow. Found a little morsel of ammo.
Obtaining armaments.
Just a tiny little morsel.
Oh, you heard it?
Yeah. If you can, let me get a finisher.
Will do.
Oh. What the fuck?
No, I didn't get the finisher. Fortunate. Is that all the extremists? Did we get them all? I guess so.
I think we just killed everything. Yeah.
All right, cool. Saber could build random levels with the tile sets. I hope.
You know, I would really appreciate it.
I don't know if they built it through tile sets though.
Some maps, there's the resupply pod.
They'd have to chop up their levels, and that might be a lot of work for them.
And next to it is the ammo, the big ammo crates. Why?
Yeah. I don't know.
There's no point for them both being there, right?
Mm.
I was worried you had fallen victim to Metrian's mastery of
Dude, at this point, I'm at on a 20-hour fast.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I've done 54 hours. Oh shit.
That's crazy.
I enjoy it, man. Like, it clears my mind as well.
Really?
Not just the... Yeah, I really enjoy it. It's tough at the beginning, but...
As a crude mouthpiece, but give her word zero credibility for the mission's sake and your own.
The Radiant will remain uncompromised, Magos.
It puts you, like, in a Zen mode, you know? Like, your mind clears. It's crazy.
When you die, I will dutifully record your howls of agony for future intimidation.
Beautiful ammo.
I couldn't ever do that though.
Yeah, I don't know. That sounds so difficult.
You start with like a little bit in like 12 hours, 13 hours, and just make your way up. It's really not as hard as people make it out to be, but it's like more of a discipline thing. Like, you just... It's actually very easy when you're gaming as well, because you can like take your mind off of it.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Yeah, I mean, but I guess I could do it, but I would never want to do it.
yeah, that's a good point. Yeah.
That's a good way to put it, yeah.
I'm sure my body could do it, but... they just sit there awkwardly just staring at me. Just like, let me parry you. That'll always be weird to me when they just look at you like that.
That's good, man. Like, we as humans just overeat so much in general.
Oh yeah, holy shit.
Like, there's no need to eat as much as we eat in general, bro. Well, we just do. It's just everything's so good now, tasty.
I mean, you got to calculate how much you need, right? So
I need a melta.
Yeah, but that's the thing, right? A lot of people don't do that. They don't do that.
Yeah.
They find it like, that's what I mean when I say people overcomplicate it. Like, in reality, it's very easy to just understand what you eat and what you don't, and just stay healthy a little bit more. But people think it's way more complicated than it is. You know what I mean?
Yeah, of course.
Gallia, old friend of mine. If you missed our binaric discourses, you
should
have sent communication. I observe you still pathetically cling.
Oh, it's the big guys.
Yeah, we got arrows.
Maple, get the armor.
Thank you. What? How the hell did I not?
One step.
I hit the other one. I got him. I'm gonna finish him. Aw, I needed to finish him. If you can, try not to kill extremists. Let me finish them. I got a bunch of ammo from it. Gotta use my perk.
Yeah, that actually surprised me when I started going to the gym and tracking all that shit. Like how much fun it is to track it. Here's ammo.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, man, it is.
I probably don't need it.
MMO. Maxing shit.
There's a ammo in the next one. Min-maxing diet.
I love numbers. Numbers are just... I love them.
Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, it's funny. I watched those guys like spawn in, kind of.
Hatched into a mining facility, and nothing more. What reason exists to pull me from recording biomass coalescence data first?
Med pack here if someone needs.
No threat to Galio or the Imperium, even if I should fall.
Disconnect her synaptic tethers from the facility command.
I feel much more at home now. I feel like a lot of the rust is off now. That first game was just, oof.
Yeah.
You good over there, Akka?
Sure.
I'll help you. Send a shot over. I'm just gonna stand on the thing, progress it.
Hammer is just...
Hammer time?
The hammer.
Mm-hmm.
Hammer is probably the most fun weapon in my opinion.
Oh yeah, melee weapon was for sure. Wait, it's 100%. Why did it say I feel? Alright, whatever.
Although I gotta be honest, I would love a chain axe or a power axe or something.
Oh,
like
absolutely.
Absolutely, bro.
Just some wide ass swing. Oh, bio. You should be really weak. I nailed him.
Oh, sorry. Damn.
I got power celled, or where am I going with it? Anyone know?
Yeah.
Wait, you can't parry with this thing?
Yeah.
Oh no.
No, you can.
No, how do you even drop it, dude?
You hold Q.
Or can you?
I can't parry.
As my theorems predicted, your life vector has converged with renegade factors, and Zeta 6 was a waste of computational resources.
Why is there so many? I'll get to you maybe.
Yeah, I should have dropped it. I didn't think another wave would spawn. I was like, oh,
Dude,
surely
there's
that's
so
all
much
the
I love
enemies.
you, Maple. Watch this. I'm just rushing. Look at this.
Thanks, brother. Thank you, brother.
Boom! Oh shit!
Oh, I think he interrupted you. Thank you.
Got you. Got you.
Wait, I still have it in my hand. Oh!
Okay, so don't do a ground pound with the hammer on the stairs. That shit's bugged like crazy and you go flying.
Yeah, you know what? I guess I'm not too surprised to hear that.
Yeah, the funny thing is that never happened to me in the playtest.
I think I've seen it happen like previously. I think I saw like a clip of that, someone else doing that. It looked very silly.
This mission solo would go hard.
Yeah, that should be really, really fun.
Ammunition restocked. Fixing signal sequence.
Are you talking vanilla solo or actually solo with the mod?
No, like with the mods probably. I don't use mods. But like the way I tried to do it, I die. If I go down, it's like restart probably.
See, Michian, the more you thrash, the deeper you set our hooks. These tender claws of Astartes' flesh have accomplished nothing, Galio. My machinations are already achieving my designs. You are fools, peasants.
Got it. Hello?
Science,
Yeah, there. Hello, Stone. What's up?
confirm possession of her quivering mass of computational gray matter.
The asset does not
I'm doing good, buddy. How are you?
left to say.
Pilot, Viridian is ready for evacuation. Sending updated extraction coordinates to you now, Viridian.
Oh, what? I didn't even hear it. Just heavy being heavy.
Refilling magazine.
Good, thanks. Glad to hear it. Woo.
Follow me through. No storms shall delay us any longer.
Not even this interminable storm dampens our
Come on, Gene Seed. Where you at? Did the patch that give you more weapons the classes come out? Yeah. Okay. Oh. How do I word it?
Oh, there were mines there, weren't there?
Yeah, mines are fucked. I won't be able to stop that guy. No, I got animation lock. Ugh. Crazy. Wait, that guy's not dead? Oh, that guy's dead. Oh, that guy. He must have like blocked some damage. I can get that guy. Sniper in rage. Careful, that sniper's in rage next to you. Should be weak though. Alright. Wonder where all the Gene Seed locations are on this one.
Yeah. Do you still remember the other ones?
I remember a lot for the decapitation. I don't remember all the others. Actually, no, Inferno, I think I remember all the spawns as well.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I remember all of them on Inferno.
I gotta be honest, I never memorized one.
Alright, let's do it, boys. Oh, we got a multi-bomb to start.
Well, let's pick up that Melta so we have a head start on those things.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. I just grabbed it.
I mean, you got some time.
You watched the marathon reveal? I did, yeah.
The boss does this. And I think they should already be there in the arena, so...
Let's do it.
Let's lock in. Boss fight. Let's go.
Yeah.
But yeah, Epic, like basically every class in the game now gets a heavy bolt pistol. And a couple classes got access to the new Inferno. Oh shit, alright. Oh no, I didn't think he was going for me. I might go down here. Oh.
Good parry, by the way.
Gotta imagine. I don't know the fucking timing yet. I love that you have so much faith in me, though. Thank you. Can you just not bully me for a second? Dude, just don't bully me for a second.
Oh, you're good, you're good. You were destroying him.
Oh!
He just wants that maple booty, bro. It is what it is.
Oh my god, bro. Leave me alone.
Come for me. Come for me. Come on.
There he goes.
I got this one. Watch out. Oh no, I'm in a bad spot. That was so...
I got a Melta. Where's the...
It's already done. It's already done.
Okay, okay, okay. I'll keep this Melta. Dude, I want to melee fight him so bad and he's running away.
Yeah.
Dude, you allowed me again? Stop it! Oh my god. I gotta learn the timing on that. I'm dodging and it's the perfect timing. Fuck me. Why does he want me so bad? Last time we did this fight...
You gotta be late on that a little bit, okay.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, you gotta be really late on it.
So much.
There you go, okay.
Fuck me, man. I should have just sat there and just tried to parry. Oh, good dodge.
Yep.
Claiborne! What up, dude? How's the stream? What we up to? Cheers. Unfortunately, we just got focused down by the boss. I was getting bullied. Nice. He's doing his spawns.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. How many of them are there?
This one I think is 3, I guess? Or I don't know. Is it only 2 on this one? It looks like it's only 2.
Got the other one or?
Yeah, I'm pushing it.
Condolences on the books down, and it is what it is. Guys, I'm playing a bit of Helldivers. Nice. All gas, all time. Playing some Repo and Dwarf Fort. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. I haven't played any Dwarf Fort in a bit. Was your day good? Good. Just checking out the new Space Marines 2.
So sick looking though. What the?
It is.
Yeah.
Oh, you got him.
Hope the games are good for you, Claiborne. Sounds like a fun time.
Yeah. Figure out the timing on that guy.
Oh shit. Okay. Is he gonna do those spawns again or no?
I think it's HP based. So like if you push him, he will. So it may be best not to push him until I'm up. But up to you. Because I believe it's every 1/3 health, but I could be wrong. Ended up going back to Dark Tide more often. Fair enough. Yeah, we'll be checking out the next Dark Tide update as well.
Come on in. Come on in. Easy.
Just getting lots of practice.
Yeah.
It's just too easy for him. I'm up in 52.
What the hell is it?
Dark Side crossplay? I think it is. I'm fairly certain it is.
Bro, this is wild.
He's so aggressive. It's crazy. He gives you no time. Woo.
That was close.
That was close.
Indeed it was.
Alright. Let me go grab a bomb and then... Wait. Is he already done? Oh, look at his health.
Additional supplies secure.
Yeah, I damaged him quite a bit.
There we go. I finally got a shot on him.
My congratulations, Viridian. The mission was a success, despite the odds.
I never noticed that when you use the champion skin that the banner, the bulwark has a different cloth on it.
That's really?
Oh, it does?
I didn't know that.
Yeah, so you have the Dark Angel emblem.
When it comes to co-op, do you guys prefer Dark Tide over this?
I've never noticed
Gratitude for your efforts, and I shall recommend some honorifics.
I don't know. It's about the same, honestly.
There is much to pass.
Because I think there's some really cool like synergies in this game and some really cool synergies in Dark Tide. I think Dark Tide's a little bit more co-op focused. Because you can definitely do like more solo gameplay in SM2. But maybe it's about the same, I don't know. It's a very cool looking boss. Very cool. Helldivers better. They're both great at different things. No game is necessarily better. Definitely get the distinctive feeling of being a Space Marine versus like a Mortal in the two games. Yeah, for sure. Damn, we even skipped all those enemies and we still got B rank. I don't know. Weird. Like we got significantly less kills that game. Like probably half. Done. Perk tree. All right. We don't want that. I don't think we necessarily want that. More range damage is always nice, and then obviously we're going to be going for the more ammo. Nothing feels as good as slaving hordes with the ogre and stab shield. I don't know, man. Playing assault with hammer, that feels really good. I've always been really impressed by that. Just gotta run to the washroom and then we'll set another one up. We're back. Chat. BRB. 1 second. Going to the washroom. Hammer definitely has some oomph to it. 16.5-hour rage. God damn, Clay. You get to bed. Try to get some food in you before you go. My God, enjoy. And thank you again for the raid. Very kind. Very kind. Hope you sleep well, gamer. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Heavy bolt. Can't remember which one I go for. I think I just go for the more ammo. I think that's just the better in general for sidearm. Chainsword. Dun, dun, dun. Dun. Wait. How have I managed this? What? I'm just gonna reset perks. It looks bugged. I think the more contested healing is always best. And then not really no contest. Stomp area of effect. It's so hard not to go for stomp. +1 stomp. I could do the full throttle one. Melee damage versus... I think that affects stomp damage quite a bit, so... It'll make it easier for you to... finishers. Because I don't think I really give a shit about either kill streak.
Boys, I'm just gonna grab a drink. When Maple is back, just queue up. I'll be right back.
How do I not have this DLC? I guess it's just not unlocked yet. When did we get the Imperial Fist? Is this...
Should be unlocked already. I think it's a bug.
Oh, is it a bug? Was that a bug in the PTR as well? Like we couldn't put it on?
No, you couldn't. You couldn't select the champion skins at all in the. Any of the DLC stuff was locked in the deal in the.
Gotcha.
playtest.
That wasn't a bug. That was intentional.
Yep.
Interesting. Interesting. Oh, we lost it now. They announced they already fixed it. Oh, okay, cool. Cool. Damn, that's gonna be rough not having any perks, but we'll make it work, I guess. I'm gonna play TAC this time. Damn, you're looking very blue, my dude.
Yeah.
So blue. You're blue in the face. It's funny, I have like so few of that.
Yeah, the Crimson Fists, they were the poster boys for Warhammer before the Ultramarines got that.
Uh-huh. That's so weird. It's so weird that they like decided to do retroactive on the ordeals on some of them and not on some.
Yeah.
Like I've done like 50 Demon Host missions and 50 plus Tyrants. I kind of get it, but it's super weird. Like the game thinks I've never done a Bio Titan. Like what? Oh my god. How is that even a thing? I've done so many of these missions.
I kind of gave up on the ordeals because you need to do PvP for it, and
yeah, I saw that, and as soon as I saw that, I cringed. I think you should just get some amount of intel just for doing missions in general.
Yep.
Like you should just get a handful for doing a certain mission. Kill cultists with a sprinter roll.
But one good thing about the ordeals is before
I'm back, boys.
Yo.
Before they were out, I never knew that you could put spore mines before they explode on the enemies.
You know you could what?
You can put spore mines when they're not in their charged mode, and you can put them onto enemies.
I don't understand.
So when they're just standing there and you dodge against them, then they fly away.
Oh, you're like baiting them into enemies, so they explode on enemies. Oh,
No,
yeah.
Not baiting, or you block them with the bulwark and send them flying, basically.
Oh, cool.
Because there's an ordeal to do that, and everyone was like, "What the fuck?"
Oh, I can kind of deflect them?
Yeah.
Interesting. I need button mapping. Oh, do they not have any button mapping on console? That sucks.
But...
Do you guys have a preference on mission, or just go through the list?
Yeah, you can knock back spore mines and then kill someone with it.
I guess we'll just do...
Not the chaos ones, though.
Yeah, we can skip the chaos. I get it.
They're boring.
I get it.
Yeah, okay, it's fine.
They really are boring. Like, it's... Oh, I used to, like, solo them, like, on the sniper, for example. It's pretty easy with the sniper, but it's not as fun as the... Urins, I don't know. Not for me, at least.
I feel like it's just because there's so little melee. I feel like the game shines when it's mostly melee, whereas with chaos, it's mostly ranged combat. There's still melee, of course, in a chaos mission, but it just doesn't feel nearly as much.
Yeah, they should have just chosen a different
faction,
different chaos.
Yeah.
God. Maybe Corrin. That's more melee focused. That would have been cooler.
Or just I feel like they should have offset the ratio a bit more closer to melee forces. Right? Just like you can still have
That's
range
difficult because of the lore.
Is it? Is there no
I think
melee?
Thousand Suns are mostly there is Thousand Suns are, I mean, the ones that are left, they're the dust spins basically.
Yeah.
They're automatons. They're not real dudes anymore. They don't have free will. They're basically like droids that just march and shoot.
Gotcha. Yeah, I guess my point then would be like, we'll just have less of the Marines and have more fodder.
Yeah, mere cultists and stuff like that.
Captain Akaram coordinate our efforts over
This is the unupgraded tacticals, so this will be a little fun.
Did they nerf heavy?
No.
Okay.
No, I was slaying.
Somebody was saying something in chat.
No, that was just me sucking with no perks. If they did nerf something, I didn't notice it.
Oh no, he's saying it's not nerf heavy. Prestige got a bunch of melee perks. Did they not change that? They said they were gonna change that, right?
I mean, they do have a bunch of melee perks, but like you can just ignore them. I don't. The other perks are good. Like I was using the one where every time you finish an extremist, you get a bunch of ammo back. Very useful. And a finisher does count as a melee, so it's like pretty easy to activate.
Yeah, I do feel like in general nowadays devs really are careful not to make things strong. I really don't get that approach, but I get it.
I think it's because if they go for the full fun approach, then they get railed by the other side of the community that wants like more balance, right? Because they don't want like a clear imbalance between things.
Well, the way I think you battle that is like you keep the overall content just fun, right? And then you make a new mode that is tough. Like that's essentially what Destiny did. Like you had normal nightfalls, whatever, and then you had Grandmaster nightfalls. And everybody could do both. Like if you wanted to challenge, you play Grandmaster, and the other shit was, you know, powerful.
Yeah, but not everybody wants to turn down the difficulty to do that, right? They want to feel powerful and play whatever content.
Yeah.
It's tough. So they make hard mode? No, we're still waiting on it. Do we have a timeline on hard mode yet? Accurate? Is it like next patch, kind of next big patch?
Next
so like
season.
So like
we don't know.
So like could be.
We don't know anything. I mean, they said something about the next update. I don't remember exactly what it was.
Next patch. So that could be like 1-2 months, somewhere in that range. Looks like Gears of War's vibe. Think Gears of War, but remove all the cover-based shooting. So I typically don't liken it to cover-based or Gears of War because in Gears of War it's cover-based shooter, right? At the end of the day, it is. It very much is a cover-based shooter. Like that's its DNA. But you're gonna get a lot of vibes from like the finishers and stuff like that. They get too much hate when they walk it back. Everybody hates the nerf. Yeah, I think there's like somewhere in between where you can enjoy both. Got a lictor on me.
Yeah, I have two. I got one of the lictors.
I got another one.
I'm gonna go for this sniper.
Okay. Lictor's dead.
Just gonna kill this guy real quick. It's funny, I feel so much more comfortable playing tactical than heavy. The heavy parry was just not, I wasn't feeling it today.
Yeah. I don't like it as well. I know a lot of people struggle with the bulwark carry. I don't get that. But
I always struggle for my first match back on bulwark, if that makes sense. Because it's a weird carry timing. But once I get it, it feels so normal. Yeah, as far as the heavy melee perks, I get it. I don't mind them like building a bunch of perks for melee, because they added a bunch of melee perks to weapons as well on the heavy. Like it's like 50% more melee damage and stuff. So you can just like there's a melee build now essentially on heavy that I don't think is terrible, but
I think the reason people are annoyed with that, because I got a lot of comments about heavy, is because it's supposed to be like a heavy unit, like destroyed, Terminator style battle unit, and nobody really wants to build into a fucking melee build on a heavy. That's what the feedback I'm getting, at least.
Yeah, but I mean, it's not like you have to build into it, so I don't know. There's so many perks that aren't that way.
The problem also is that heavy isn't the Terminator heavy with the lightning claws or whatever.
Yeah, people really want that.
So, I mean, yeah, and the OPS puck.
People really want Terminators. Definitely, I think one of the most requested classes. This is a bit awkward.
Zone, right?
No, I think it's 2 Raveners, 2 Zones? Could be wrong. I got the Ravener. I'll try and ping the Zoan. I gotta get over there. All right, I got one of Zoan's dead. The other one is gonna be a little hurt. Is that a new zone attack? I forgot about that one. You can go for the finisher, go for it.
I just killed him.
I'm gonna go for that finisher. Hate the argument. You don't have to. You don't have to do so many things, but why would you use a knife to hammer a nail in? You don't have to but people, yeah, but so the opposite is also true. Who's forcing you to do a melee build on heavy, Cookie?
I mean, but they did say that they're adding a new class, right?
I understand your point that you don't have to, but like, who's forcing you to?
Probably with the forward mod.
Like, people are mad that there's melee perks on heavy, but like, why are you stopping people from playing melee heavy? Who are you to tell people that they're not allowed to? I think it's fair that like some people might want to melee on heavy. What's wrong with that? I don't understand the point of like, what's wrong with it?
I guess a medic would be...
You guys are talking like it's like blasphemy for a heavy to go melee something. I don't understand. Like, what's the big deal that heavy has some melee perks?
I kind of think that you can build the bulwark.
It's only like it's only a couple perks.
Yeah, that's how I play mine.
You can completely ignore the melee perks. It's like, how dare they add options? Like, what's your point? Like, I understand, like, you don't have to. Okay, weird take, but okay.
Maple.
Yo.
Are you excited about Dune?
Yes, I am. Actually, I haven't played as much as you, but I played it a fair bit.
Yeah, we literally upgraded everything.
Nice.
We literally did everything, bro. Like, everything you can craft, we crafted.
Sorry, accurate.
The game's good. I enjoyed the game a lot. The combat's a little bit clunky, but isn't it today where they're taking a look at the combat?
I'm not sure.
They have a stream.
Okay. Yeah, I like the combat. It just felt a little hitchy. Like I don't know. how to describe it. It's like there's a lot of desync, I guess, with some of the movement. So
yeah, I felt like, have you tried melee combat?
Yeah, I did.
That was clunky.
Yeah, so I hope it's like they can fix that, because like if this game is gonna be PvP oriented at times,
yeah, exactly.
That's gonna be rough, you know.
Yeah.
Do we have a biovore?
Someone's behind us.
Ow. Oh, there is one. Oh, and there's a neuro. I'm just saying the missed the mark with the perks. I personally would have like specialized classes, jack of all trades. I mean, that's a different opinion, right? The funny thing is you just don't like the melee perks, but it's like the melee perks go exactly against what you just said, right? They are unique perks. You just don't like that particular one, which is fair enough, right? I agree that some of them are just pretty lame, right? They're just like plus health or plus ammo. And
I think if they can make, you know what the problem with the melee combat for me was? Like the animation locks.
Yeah.
Me and Takibo were talking about this. Like you do an animation and then you get locked in and the animation is too slow. So it feels like you're almost CCing yourself, if that makes sense.
Like we could both agree 100% that like a lot of the perks are kind of like phoned in terms of like just more health, just more ammo. That's kind of like whatever. I don't know. I didn't go look at the, are you grabbing the thing back there? Did it show spawn? Pips.
Sorry, no, I don't think there's anything here.
Okay.
I'm gonna check.
It's usually just by the tree, right?
Yes, around here, but I don't see it. No, it's not here.
Fair enough. So, yeah, anyways. But like, I think going after like heavy melee perks.
Something, Maple? You did it something you said?
I don't even know what I was saying.
Okay, never mind.
I don't know. Yes, no. I don't know how to explain it. Well, I guess, yeah, I'm not sure. Because, like,
you know what we also
the funny thing is like what you want is just more perks like the melee.
So we fought each other.
You just don't like melee, and that's fine. That's okay if you don't like melee. But let other people like melee.
All of the skills were 1-to-1. Like, whatever it says there, it actually does in PvP as well.
So that's why we're thinking, like, you just have a really weird take on that. It's like, don't be that guy. Just let people enjoy melee if they want melee. But then critique the other perks that are lame as hell. That's why we're like, that's why I was like, it's not like you have to take that. There's like 7 perk choices. And people are talking like you have to take the melee perk. You don't have to. Just don't take it. Just take a different one. But that would have been the same way if we got what we wanted, of just like a wide variety of unique perks, and you can build your character the way you want.
Ground pound.
Man, you would hate PoE, because guess what? You don't have to take 90% of the stuff.
We have been blessed with a swift arrival.
You are making good time. We are going to need it.
You would hate PoE, man. Oh shit. What the fuck? Oh, I picked the wrong class. That sucks.
Oh yes.
I am the righteous next tag to borrowing.
Let us finish what the Cadians started.
Use the codes to prime the bomb and finish its deployment into the crude Prometheum well. Cautiously. If you know what is good for you.
I accidentally took this shit gun.
Here? What happened?
PoE is fun though. It's the same argument though.
Runs away.
Oh, I didn't even see it.
You don't have to take 90% of the perks on there, so you must hate that game. That must bother the shit out of you. This is the same thing. You don't have to take all the melee nodes if you're playing, you know, Witch.
Somebody can pick up the heals. I'm good on heals, by the way. Okay, remember we got.
But they're there for a choice, right? Because you could do a crazy melee build on a weird class. Some people are into that. But I understand that, like, I agree that a lot of the perk prestige choices are very lame. But going after the melee perk is just the weird one for me. Go after the other lame ones. The actual lame ones.
You must intercept generator 2.
Generator 2, he said? Right?
Yeah.
I think so.
Potential heretical sabotage of generator 2. Secure.
Let's just say I think they're lame. That's fair. But like I did a stomp build on the PTR. It was fun. It's not the way I'd normally play, but it was fun. I don't know if you've tried it, but it was fun. There's a lot of melee perks now on heavy, so you can do like a lot of stomping. Like you save your ammo. Dude, I'm just getting fucked up by spore mines. I just lost so much health. What the fuck? Do you have the camera shake turned down? I have no idea. I haven't looked at my settings in this game in 4 months. Oh shit.
Did you get him? Yeah. Okay, good. No, I wanted it for you, not for me. I thought I killed it.
Anyways. Out of the lame perks, I don't think the melee stomp one is lame. Oh shit. I didn't even know this still looked her up. Yeah, they just got it. I feel like Cookie got a point, even if you don't agree with him. Wanting more specialized perk is fun and unique. But the irony is that you guys are upset about a specialized stomp perk. Right? Do you understand my point? Like, we want unique specialized perks, but then we're also not happy about a stomp perk. That's a unique specialized perk.
Generator 4, boys.
Right? Do you get my point? Oh fuck. Oh fuck, I got animation. Are they not mailing me? My god. We can agree that heavy is a big shooting big weapons. Doesn't care about melee. I mean, but like melee's fun on heavy because it's big stomp, right? And then the fact that you can do it back to back is
Warbot
fun.
due this month?
Reloading.
It should be May 1st.
May 1st. Okay.
So 2 weeks from now.
Crane drive is jammed.
I'm happy it's before Doom drops actually.
Yeah, but Cookie, you can lean into big weapon on heavy, but you can also lean into big heavy guy does big stomp.
When you may, I think.
Why are you not allowing people to specialize if they want to specialize? Just because
start,
you
right?
don't specialize
5 days, I
that
think.
way doesn't mean other people don't specialize that way. You're speaking from such authority like everybody plays the same way you do. I don't, like, once again, I don't know if you tried the stomp build, but it was actually quite fun on PTR. It's not meta, but it was fun. You just walk around stomping. Oh god.
We are ready to ambush the enemy.
Me personally, they are wasted. Yes,
One of them is down.
You said it exactly. You personally.
Thank you.
The way you talk is like, it's like there's an authority that like, well, this is a stupid idea because no one's ever gonna use this. But I'm telling you that I used it. I had fun with it. different strokes for different folks, bro. Sometimes it's okay, like, it's okay to accept that, you know? But we could both agree that, like, the other ones are boring as hell. It's just plus ammo, plus health. Guys, is not specialization. I shouldn't be doing that. I'm gonna lose that fight. Oh my god. Thank you. Can't always think about the meta standpoint. The perk really good? No. Is it fun? Yes. I think that matters more. I actually don't think the perk is that bad, but it's definitely like you have to build into it and you have to use the perk, right? Like 50% more stomp damage is a lot of stomp damage. And then if you add that on the perk tree, you get a bunch more stomp damage. And on top of that, if you grab in your primary weapons, you can grab 50% more melee damage on top of that. It just like keeps compounding. So if you like build into it, you actually get a stupid amount of stomp damage, right? But on its own, yeah, I agree. It's like a pretty lame perk, but I can see where they were going for it, because like there's a lot of melee damage they added in the last patch on heavy.
Ammunition cache here.
Because they wanted people to play differently if they wanted to. Because I definitely saw there was stomp heavies beforehand, right? Yeah, they added continuous stomping, so like you could just stomp, 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 stomp. You can like literally do an entire mission and never stop stomping if you wanted to, which is kind of funny. And it's actually pretty good, especially for hordes. Oh my god, it's double pyro. I'm leaving. I'm leaving, bro.
Is it triple? It's triple. Yeah, it's triple.
Oh, fuck that. We're out of here. Fuck that.
Yeah, it's 3, bro. It's 3. They're
Hell no. Get me out of here.
Okay, I hope the Swarm Mines don't trade us up there.
It's great for people wanting to baby walk. I mean, it's good for like you wanting to save your ammo for elites, and then you just stomp Tyranids. Like, you talk like it's like only for like bad people who are like not very good, or like people want to go slowly through a mission. But like, it's good for like the small units, right? You just save your big shit for other enemies. Oh my god. Oh my god, I do so little damage. You guys. Oh! That's you putting meaning into my words. Wanting to baby walk through a mission. Wait, what is that supposed to mean? How am I supposed to take that word? Oh, no. I'm stuck. Oh, God. Stomp through the whole mission. Thinks of a baby trying to walk. Really? It's a big fucking baby, alright. The prestige perk is 50% larger stomp. I don't remember if it was more damage or larger radius. I don't remember. The perk is to Space Marines 2 with Constitution. That is not true at all. Why does everybody think stomp on heavy is bad?
Oh, we don't need it. We're gonna find ammo here soon.
I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I think we just need to move on. I don't get it. Everybody's talking like stomp is like the worst thing they've ever added to fucking heavy. Not saying it's bad. The Constitution is bad.
supplies.
Stomp killed my family. I swear it did. I swear. Like you guys talk about like you have to take the stomp perk, and when you take the stomp perk, it actually like hurts your character in such a negative way that you might as well like nerf yourself. I just don't get it, man. It fucking wild.
Come on, we have reached the ambush position. Dig in. We need that bomb triggered for optimal.
And here I am like, dude, I don't like the 15% more health or 15% more ammo. That's boring.
Keep your heads and get it done.
I just like just stopping and have fun in my game. What's up, buddy?
For me, the faster we finish it, the better. But whatever you guys want to do.
Yeah, whichever.
Satellite is vengeance.
Rearming. The Xenos are forming a pyramid.
That hit marker sounds so great. Why are you just walking by me, not mailing, bro? Oh my god. It's so cringe! That's bad. Unlucky. I should just do this. Why didn't it charge? We're gonna take the stomp perk, not use it once in the mission, then complain it's a bad deal. Fair enough. Try it out. It's fun. There's a lot of stomp perks. I think they're coming from below.
Fresh munitions.
How did I not blow that up? Oh fuck, I just stomped, guys. Shit!
Halfway there, brothers. Keep it up.
Ready for another tyranny push.
The only selectable before the mission. No, connect to. Sorry, I have to reread that once.
The swarm is almost fully committed. Be ready for my mark.
That was a really easy second wave. Did we even get any elites on? Like, I didn't see any.
That's because I killed everyone.
Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear.
Yeah, I one-shot him, dude. 15 of them.
Fuck yes.
Yep.
I wish this section had more Terminus level enemies spawn. Like more bosses. Like
I wish this section had more maple everywhere. That's what I wish. You see?
That's fair enough, fair enough. How about me and a boss? Because I know there's a chance.
15 of you and one boss.
There's a chance to get a boss here, but I feel like I've only seen it like 3 times.
I've never seen it actually, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Tenant bioscience down 90%.
Yeah, I've had a.
They asked about the bosses in the community survey. There should be more bosses, more than one.
Yeah.
Because it's basically just turning a yes to a no, a no to a yes. They said.
Oh,
You can
okay.
easily do that.
I'd love that.
And
Give me
they
that.
could also do two bosses at the same time, but I don't know
Yeah,
about
maybe.
that.
Yeah, don't do that one. 2 fucking neuros. Ugh. That would be fucking dog. Because one would be doing like the shield pulse, and the other one would be like lasering you, and yeah.
Yeah.
Nah, just one boss at a time. That'd be great. I just.
But
Go ahead.
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
No, you go. Go.
No, I was saying, but all you got to do is just kill them, Maple.
True. True.
So what you do is you grab one of the bosses, you grab the boss's head and shove it up the other boss's asshole. That's it. Easy win.
I'll explain it. Some perks are for some
Accurate
weapons
knows
like
this. He's
energy
done
and
this
such.
multiple
Can you
times.
change them along?
Sounds
No.
yeah. I mean,
I've been
there you
hoping
go,
that they were gonna add like when you go to the terminal, it would change perks
Bro, look
alongside.
at Accurate's character real quick. You see those like metal things on top of him? It looks like it's on his back. That's sick.
Oh wait, it actually does. Like the claws. Yeah.
Yeah, look how cool that looks, bro. Dude, he's sitting there like a king.
Yeah.
Bad ass.
No, we got A.
We got more
way
XP
less
here.
than before.
5,500.
Yeah, I think it's because we got
What should we
a
get last mission?
5, almost 5.1, I think. And I think the big difference.
You bloody bastards.
I think the big difference there was just we killed more enemies, I guess, or we hit the A rank.
Yeah.
Because I think we get an additional 10% experience. Hi, Luna.
All I need is 2 fucking perks. As long as I unlock those 2, I don't.
A response will be given after they have synchronized.
I love the Bulwark perk where you just parry something and it instantly gets knocked out.
Even the intimidating war.
Oh yeah, I love that.
I don't know what they...
The perfect parry and then it immediately kills something every like minute or so.
Yeah.
It's the best.
Oh, there's what? Perfectly timed parry deals area of effect damage within 5 meters. This is also
Yeah,
very
that
good.
one's,
Oh, super
that
good.
one's also great, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? It's also good for solo play. The purity of purpose. This shit's so powerful, bro. When you're clearing,
Well, what does that do? Sorry,
it does.
I don't know
The banner deals damage over time to enemies within its
yeah.
area of effect. That
Yeah,
shit's
yeah.
so good, dude.
That's just crazy, yeah. Yeah, I think I gotta restart. It's not letting me join the server.
Oh, all good. I really like that last perk. Let me see, like, what can I drop? Because I feel like I sit at 25 plus meters. Like, as much as I want to go that, I think you beeline for, like, the end. Yeah, I don't really care for that. Probably grab the headshot damage. Because I really like the idea. I mean, maybe this game is like really weird about meterage, where 25 meters is actually like a crazy distance. I don't know.
Can you change?
How's it going,
your
Chaos?
Prestige shit?
Yeah. I mean, you could in the beta. Or whatever, the alpha.
No, I think it's...
Wait, can you not?
I think it said you can only do it once you've unlocked the rank 4.
So after I unlock rank 4, I can just move them around the way I want.
I guess so.
I think so.
Oh.
I think that's what it said in the beta. If you haven't reset all your classes, there's a little disclaimer when you reset it that explains everything.
Gotcha.
Maybe it's there.
I think I missed that.
I've reset them all, I don't know.
Yeah, because I guess in the beta they automatically gave us rank 4, didn't they? Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
That makes sense. I feel like they should let you change them for a price earlier than rank 4.
Yeah.
Because rank 4 is a long time. Because like
it is a lot of grind, bro.
Say you pick a perk and you're like, I don't like this perk. I regret this perk. That's yeah. They should let you spend like maybe 200, 250 currency and just respec it.
Agreed.
That's an odd choice. I didn't think about that when doing the PTR. Because I thought you could just respec at any time. That is a weird choice. Because, like, upgrading each class to level 4, that's so tough. That's going to take so long. It's a lot of gaming for each individual class. Which wouldn't be that big of a deal if we had horde mode, but we don't have a horde mode, so... Yikes.
Yeah.
Hi, Luna. Luna, that's my food that I didn't eat. Let's put that on mode now. Horde mode's supposed to be coming, yeah, or horde mode's supposed to come like next patch, so it's like a month, 2 months, something like that. You know? Anyways. Cookie, please don't feel like I'm like mad at you or anything like that. That was just a passionate discussion. I love you, dog, don't worry. They're working on it, hopefully next patch? Yeah.
The champions pack works. For the...
I'm just a stomp enjoyer, and you were hating on my stomp, alright? I got too heated. I apologize. Their deals require 10 completions of each operation mission. That's crazy. That's a lot. That's a lot of missions now. That's 90 total missions? Because wait, we have 9 total operations now? God damn. I'm a stomp enjoyer, as you can tell from my stomping. I don't stomp as much as I probably should, but I do enjoy the stomp. I'm a stompy. I do enjoy a good stomp sesh. Like, if I was doing lower difficulties, I'd stomp way more, I think. I guess I hate the stomp more than needed because, like, the other person not making up for it. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, I get you, right? Like, on the heavy tree, I think the only 2 perks that I actually really want is the get ammo back when you finish off an extremist level enemy. And then there was, like, one other. When you drop below a certain HP, you take less damage for a while. I think that was it. Like, I agree. Like, a lot of the perks are pretty damn lame because they're just like stat increases, like small stat increases. And that's lame. It should be more like specialized ones. Like, if you do a thing, you should be able to like get way less heat generation, or you should be able to like I don't know. There's just like lots of different things they could have done. I just feel like the stat increases are like lame as fuck.
I'll be ready in a minute, boys. 1 second.
Bolters do feel better. They're not like perfect, but I still feel like bolters need to do more damage in general, specifically like body shot damage, because I think most gamers aren't hitting the headshots like they should, and then they feel unsatisfying if you don't hit headshots. Like, if you hit headshots with bolters, they actually feel quite good, but not everybody's going for headshots. Like, bolters feel very lame if you don't go for headshots. And then, like, plasma weapons, you can aim anywhere and do the same amount of damage, which is why I think plasma explosive weapons feel so good for most people, because, like, you just kind of aim anywhere and you're good, right? Like, it doesn't matter about precision. So I think bolters in general need to do more body shot damage. Right? Because I think that's why, like, most precision bolters feel good. Whereas, like non-precision bolters, like auto bolter and stuff like that, don't feel good. An exception would be the carbine. When they gave it that 50% damage bonus in close range, that was killer. Like, that was super.
Are you guys ready?
I love that change.
Almost done.
Yeah, I'm good when you're... Take your time, buddy. Okay. No rush. What's the point in shooting if you're not going for the head? I mean, some people just don't have that precision, right? They're just kind of shooting, you know, to shoot. Personally, as a long-time FPS gamer, it's like, well, yeah, you just aim for the head. But as a person that has played a lot of Helldivers now, you do meet a lot of people that just don't know where to shoot, or they don't have the I hate to just be that guy, but like they don't have the skill to just constantly go for headshots and everything. Or they might just be on controller, which is hard to go for headshots all the time if you don't have a lot of aim assist, right? And that's fair enough, right? Like I can't blame them. So that's where I'm like, I wish devs would just add more body shot damage for them. So the weapons felt better in more situations. Because like even in Helldivers, like people complained for a long time about assault rifles feeling bad. Assault rifles statistically were quite good, and in practice, if you aimed at heads, they were good. But most people are not always aiming at heads, and they're missing, so then they can feel bad very quickly, right? Nah, reward the precision effort. I would if the game was more hardcore, but they gotta look at it from multiple perspectives, right? Like, obviously the reward is still there. You get bonus damage, usually up to 2 times. But in like cases in Helldivers or in Space Marines 2, it's sometimes even larger than a 2x bonus. Wolverine. It's not like a 50% damage bonus. It's like a 2x bonus, right? And that's like, that's a big difference in feeling. So, I think there's a middle ground somewhere in there where they can still make body shots somewhat useful on some weapons. Like Heavy Bolter. A lot of people use Heavy Bolter incorrectly on Heavy, and they don't go for headshots, and Heavy Bolter feels really bad, right? Because they just go for body shots. They're aiming center of mass, and some headshots are happening just because due to bloom, but not a lot. So you have to go for headshots. Like you can melt a like majority level enemy if you aim at the head within like 30 rounds.
Holding that gate.
Dude, that'd be so cool if they did that. Like that would be so cinematic.
Yeah. Up there
Yeah.
That is actually a great idea.
Yeah.
Dude, it's FaZe giving us orders. Did you see that?
Yeah, that's FaZe.
Literally, like, looks like that's literally FaZe.
Talassa is on site, Lieutenant.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain box reports. Cabin clears out.
You want to do like a full clear, dude?
Yeah, I mean, let's grab stuff, get the XP bonus. You know, I don't want to run by everything.
Everything on our path, dude.
Damn right.
Even the chairs. Just run over.
So satisfying.
How's Annie, by the way? You guys good?
Yeah, she's really good. Yeah.
Nice.
We're in this like sci-fi movie kick because she actually hasn't watched a lot of sci-fi.
Nice, dude. The best genre, you mean?
I love sci-fi.
Same, dude. The best. That automatically means you're a big fan of the movie Alien, right?
Oh, absolutely.
Yes, dude.
Now, do you like the new iterations of the Alien movies? Like
that's a tough one. I like the whole world of the Alien in general so much that I'll always watch no matter what kind of Alien movie comes out. But obviously, for me, the old ones are peak, you know?
Yeah.
Like it's just...
The way I liken it is that they went from being just like more like horror films to being more sci-fi films, and then with like horror elements, and that's why they feel so different. Like personally, I like the new movies quite a bit, but I totally get why people are like very much against the newer movies more.
Yeah, I liked it. I didn't think it was bad. I wasn't like, oh my god, but I think it was pretty good to watch 1 or 2 times, you know?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, for sure.
Like, I'm actually a big fan. I really, really enjoyed Predator.
Yeah.
Prey was an incredible movie, bro. That was such a badass movie. Wait, did the second one already
30
come
rounds
out?
to the head already feels bad for immersion. Turn down the difficulty. If you want to feel the immersion, you play on the lowest difficulty.
I don't know if it came out.
The TV show? Is that what you're talking about?
No. The Predator.
I don't know.
Second part.
I don't know. I know they're coming out with a TV show.
Yeah, that's the Alien, right? Alien TV show.
I think you're right. Yeah. Oh my god, there's so many. Why there's so many major assault enemies over there? Holy! I just realized how many are staring at us. Oh my god!
I'm gonna flank him, bro. Oh, I see him, bro. Flank incoming, dude. They don't see me. They don't see me.
Dude, I'm so confused on what I shoot. There's so many of them. Yeah, so okay, my like response to that though is that like in order to make a game feel hard, they can't just give us infinite amounts of enemies because at some point the game is not gonna be able to support that. You know what I mean? They can't spawn infinite amounts of enemies in front of us. Right?
You're welcome, brother.
They've even said for this difficulty, absolute difficulty, or whatever the fuck it's called, they've hit that limit where they actually can't spawn any more enemies without it like not being playable
We gotta
for
check
players.
the bottom for the...
Like maybe if you have a powerful
whatever
enough
it's called.
computer, but then
Yeah, Maple, did you find it there? Was it there?
I'm looking, nothing over there in the wall. Nope.
Okay.
So like at some point they need to like increase the health of enemies in order to add difficulty, right?
All specs ready to scan.
Because if you just go down the difficulty route of everything just one-shots you, that's not a very satisfying and fun way to do it. Right? But if you want the lore accurate Space Marines, you just turn down the difficulty and then you get your lore accuracy. Every bolter shot is just ripping things apart. And you know what I mean? Like...
What's your favorite show, Maple?
Favorite show?
Give me top 3.
I think Breaking Bad would absolutely be in there.
Okay.
No! Oh, I got animation locked. So like Breaking Bad, absolutely. I really like the Sherlock BBC series with Benedict Cumberbatch.
Oh, that was incredible.
I really like that. I think I put that on the top 3.
Okay, so Breaking Bad, Sherlock.
Yeah. Let me think. It's got to be a sci-fi show that I fucking adore. Like, there's so many to name, but it's like I gotta pick 3. Like, it immediately comes to head. Like, I really enjoyed the Stargate Atlantis TV series as a kid growing up. I'm not a massive Doctor Who fan. But what was yours? Go over yours.
I would go Arcane.
Fair enough.
True Detective.
Yeah.
What is something that was really underrated?
Someone said Expanse in my chat, and I was like, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I can see that.
I watched some show. Oh, dude, I watched a lot of Korean shows, and they have incredible shows. I like Squid Games a lot.
Yeah, Squid Game's great. Oh shit.
Deep scan ready. We require multiple detonations for our demolition.
Dude, I hate that they can run like that. I don't like that they run away like that. Firefly? I like Firefly, but not that much, personally. Alter Carbon, only the first half of the first season, honestly. Didn't wow me on the second half, I feel like. Or maybe like the last quarter. And then obviously after the first season, I'm like, I tuned out. I enjoyed the first season of... What's that new Amazon series
So what's the best way to kill these guys?
The sci-fi
like
one?
The ones that
With
have
that,
cannons.
the mathematics is used to... I think
the best way is to bait them into melee or use grenades.
Yeah, I was gonna say plasma damage is really good against them. Like in our last game, I was using heavy plas, and that was melting them within like 4 or so shots.
Heavy plasma destroys everything, dude.
Yeah. Not having to go for headshots really does matter.
Shit. No, it doesn't care.
Yep, it's so good. Not through body problem. It's the mathematics is used to describe the end of civilization. It has
What you can do is
with the princes.
charge against them
There's the princes that are
and then back away.
like
quickly,
clones.
and most of the time
Fuck!
that triggers
Why can't I
their
remember?
Melee animation, at least in a playtest it did.
Foundation, thank you. I really enjoyed the
Parry
first
them,
season of
back away
Foundation.
again, gun strike, and then they'll do the jumper thing like 4
Second season, not so
times.
much.
And you can just
Oh,
gun strike
fuck.
to death.
So you kind of
No!
push them with the melee. They'll
Why did I
do
get?
the jump things
I
and
lost
they'll hit
the
you.
guy was a.
You parry that.
What happened?
Exactly. You push in, hit him once or twice, back away.
I
They
heard
jump
the
on
sound.
You parry that. You back away again, gun strike, then they jump on you
Okay,
again,
bro. How
again,
is on it?
again.
He's missing me and I'm missing
So
him
you're
somehow.
essentially forcing them to push you so you get the openings for the parry. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, that's worked best for me so far, but sometimes they do their zoomy shit and just run you over, so... No guarantee on that.
I can't recommend the books enough. As a dyslexic, that sounds so bad. I've now been much of a reader. Audiobooks I do listen to though, so maybe I'll have to put that on the list. It was on Apple. You said Netflix? Did I? I didn't know where it was. I'll be honest, I don't remember. Most TV shows, I forget where they're from. I thought it was on Netflix. Oh no, I had Amazon on my head. I'm surprised I said Netflix. I thought I said Amazon. Whatever. What the hell? Did that guy just like spawn on top of us?
Are you kidding me?
What the hell was that?
I was chilling.
What the fuck? Oh no, he's gone. What the hell?
There? No.
What the hell? And first of all, Maple, why did you not defend me?
Well, I'll be honest. I was, checking my suit's vitals. I was. I didn't expect
Dude,
the
I
attack.
left my life in your hands, bro.
We were not expecting such illustrious
Unbelievable.
company in the rear. We've got a handle on these probing strikes, my lords. It's the relay that's getting hammered right
I was exhausting some gases from this morning's, breakfast.
Yeah, I can relate.
Without armor support to
Bro, we gotta. What happens if the next meetup we have with the squad, like the Helldivers, is in Europe? You guys need to.
Twitch Europe. TwitchCon Europe? What?
Yes. When is that actually?
I think they usually do it in like. I want to say like October or something. Because I think the
yeah, I'll be there.
The NA TwitchCon is usually in like. I want to say the summer almost.
You planning to go?
I mean, if they invite me, I've never gone to a TwitchCon before. But if I knew a bunch of people that were going, I would absolutely go.
Maple has a new move. Somebody said in my chat. It's called the gas chamber.
Oh my god, it's a self-inflicted move.
Yeah.
So can I laugh at the joke, Maple? Or...
Yeah, he's German. I don't know if he can.
Okay.
Is it too soon?
There's more coming. You have its attention. It is moving to intercept. Apply more pressure.
What? What the hell? What? Okay. I hate when the enemies like over the melee and they somehow miss. It's probably like the worst feeling in melee combat. Where you're like kind of depending on that melee to come through and it like doesn't, and it's like really weird.
Resupply.
Have you watched Foundation at all? That sci-fi series?
I don't think I have.
I would recommend it on Apple TV. It's
Is it good?
So like I guess like the easy synopsis is like humanity in the far future, and like it's like proper sci-fi in that regard. And there's like a math genius who comes up with like a formula that he believes will predict humanity's downfall, and he's trying to help humanity like stop it from, you know, actually happening and being as bad. But like they look at it like it's a religion rather than like looking at it as math. Like math turns into like, it's almost like a religious sect, and it's like the instability in that regard, and then founding it's called the Foundation. And then it's also about like these princes. There's like clones of like an emperor that's long dead, but he keeps his reign going by having clones of himself made. Really interesting. It's based on a book series. I really liked at least the first season.
Pretty good.
I would recommend. You may enjoy.
Sure, the dude is in this giant palace, and there are no real people around him. The servants? They're like mind wipe or whatever?
Well, they do mind wipe them if they need to stop them from like, for like security purposes, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I've heard about that before.
It's a
you know
good
which show is also very good?
What's up?
I don't remember the name. So what happens is like they manage to, it's also like sci-fi, they manage to transfer their consciousness into new bodies.
Altered Carbon.
That one. That was the season 1 was so good.
Yeah, we were talking about that one too. Altered Carbon season 1 was fantastic. I did not watch after the first.
Was so good, bro.
Yeah, he was so good.
The actor he did such a great job. That guy's underrated actually. He's actually really good.
I'd agree with that. Akira, you should grab that since you have the.
You can have it if you want.
Dude,
I have the Guardian Relic too.
Akira, grab it.
Yeah.
Changing magazine. Specs tagged to borrowing current. Xenocyte are outmatched by the
Dude, I feel unkillable on Bulwark, bro.
I love it.
It's like so good. I mean, like the power fantasy in this game.
We're both
is so
old today.
good.
Did you just turn 30?
Can't wait for the
How old did you turn?
Series they're doing.
I didn't know it was your birthday.
Dude, they
31?
announced the third part of this game, right?
Happy birthday, buddy.
That's crazy.
I'm wise. You are wiser than me. I love that. I mean, it was inevitable, right?
Yeah, I don't mind it at all. Like, I think it's already obvious what this game is gonna be. I don't think it's gonna go insane out of bounds, you know, and become something we don't imagine. I think it still could be much better.
You're talking from like the perspective, are they gonna keep working on this game for like 5+ years?
Yeah, I think they will. Not crazy amounts, but they probably will stick to it a little bit.
I wouldn't be surprised if we got another year of content, but after that, I think they were going for the same scope as the first game, which was campaign, then horde, and then obviously we have the operations mode on top of that.
The question is, what's the plan for the third? You know,
I would not be surprised if it's mostly just like another faction, right? Which is what people really want. When I was playing this game for the first time, going through the campaign, it's like, where are the orcs? Where are the Necrons? Where's this class? Or where's this class? Where's that class? Like, Warhammer's just so big that they kind of need to just keep expanding, I guess, to make everybody happy.
I see that. I can see that.
Speaking logically, we've had Porn and Space Marine 1.
Yes.
Now Zinj, Nurgle, and Darktail, so they should add Slanesh, right?
Slanesh and Necrons? You know?
Yeah.
Or do they go full weeb and they go Tau?
The question then becomes, though, like, which one is smarter, right? Like, keep this game and build upon it. I understand the marketing side of it, right?
Yeah.
Like, I get the sales part. They just want to sell it more. So, boom, third one comes out. It has amazing marketing. It sells more. I get that part.
Mhm.
So that's got to be the main reasoning why they're doing it. Technically, it's probably also smart to build up upon this, right?
Yeah. I think they're doing it the right way, though. They're doing a little bit of both, right? They did post content and they're working on the next game, you know? But they're not like, they're not putting too many eggs in one spot, you know?
Yeah. The only thing I always fear in those situations, because games do this a lot, right? They'll create a new title and they won't put in anything, a lot of things that was good in the previous title, and then everybody hates it, and then we have to wait for 6-7 months for them to put everything back in. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, as a Borderlands enjoyer, I know that feeling all too well.
Yeah.
Like, it eventually becomes a good game, but it like takes forever.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
I think that's also a calculated move to sell.
You think they do it on purpose? I think it's just ignorance.
Yeah, I do.
I think they literally just forget what makes the first game good. And it's like new heads in control.
Yeah, that could be, but I think a part of it is marketing, because a lot of companies, what they do now is they sell balancing as content. That has literally become meta. Like, there's not going to be content, like new DLC, nothing for months, and then you'll get like a huge balance patch and everybody's super hyped as if it's new content. And
but you don't think they would just make, you don't think they'd just make more money in general if the game was just good out of the box?
I do. I personally do, but I don't think that the people that invest the money in there, they understand it that way. They're just going for the quick money. So they'll bank in for the initial sales, and after that, they'll just drag it out until something big hits.
I think what it also is that today's day and age, like, it takes longer to make games. So I think they like eventually get too much pressure from the publisher that they have to release, and the game's just not ready, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
Dude.
Oh my god, look at me, dude.
I just got fucked over by all these. I was shooting at these ranged enemies, and I'm shooting the stupid things in, like, hanging from the sky more than I'm shooting the enemies. Oh my god, dude, what the fuck? I'm pissed. I'm pissed. I don't know. I shot those things dangling from the sky way too much.
I'm very excited for Dune. What else am I waiting for, actually? Oh, dude,
the new Doom game.
The new DRG.
Oh, they already said when the new DRG stuff is coming out?
No, but I'm excited for when it does.
Regardless.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. The yearly patch.
Yeah, and that's also right up our alley, dude. That's gonna be an easy transition.
Oh yeah.
Easy.
Yeah. I'd show up for every single one they do.
Brother,
yeah, me too. I'm very interested.
Approach all your duties with the same gusto as you engage the enemy.
The Doom game, then there's the, what is it, Painkiller, the one that you mentioned about?
It is imperative we learn
Dune and Doom.
Yeah, that one is from this studio that we're playing right now.
Yeah. And then they're also working on, what's that, like, remake of the older games with the dinosaurs? What the fuck is that called? I never played it, but I know a lot of people really loved it. Oh shit. Turok, thank you. Turok. Oh shit. I'm getting bullied. got the ads. Most of them are dead.
Do you want to see something cool?
Yo.
On the second phase, I'm just gonna drop my thing on him, and we're gonna just
Gonna
face
melee?
tank him.
Nice.
You can do that. That's so cool.
Oh. You're running a trade train.
Bro, I did not. I looked away for a second.
We'll do it after this, I guess.
Yep. I'm getting close.
Yep.
Okay.
No!
He moved out of it.
Oh, I just got bullied. I'll just keep repairing him for free damage. Oh shit. Double! Oh fuck. I killed him with the thumb! I sacrificed myself. Hopefully I didn't have the gene seed. Did I have the gene seed?
Your sacrifice
I don't remember.
shall not be forgotten.
Give me a Japanese accent, Maple.
Dude, I don't have a Japanese accent. I'm terrible at accents.
No. So, okay, can I teach you real quick?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, so one sentence. I shall honor you. There you go. Do that.
Dude, this is gonna get... I'm gonna be classified as racist.
Why? It's just... I shall honor you, friend.
This is gonna go crazy.
Turn off the music, Maple. I need to clip this.
Yeah, no. It's gonna be shown on my like 80th birthday. Don't take the bait, man.
There is no bait, only honor. So you gotta like talk from the stomach, and you gotta shout at the end a little bit.
Yeah. Unfortunate, I had the gene seed and I sacrificed myself. I shouldn't have done it.
What about British?
Oi, mate.
That's not British. Fuck, that's British. You know how I know that's not British? I couldn't understand a word.
Out of cloud? Or yeah. Just in general?
In general, like what you said right now.
Mm-hmm.
Couldn't understand it, therefore it was correct accent.
That's funny.
Maple wants no part of that, somebody said in chat. Yeah. This is gonna be a long grind, dude.
Mm-hmm. And like God, every class.
Yeah, I'm not doing every class though. Fuck that.
Do your best German, guys.
Oh god. Oh god.
I can do it.
Go for it.
Feinen Weinen Ragen. Right, there you go. How was it?
Not bad.
Right? It has to be a little bit aggressive, but not too much. But at the same time, you're talking normal, right?
Yeah, I mean, the funny thing is, when you talk German without the rage shit, it sounds absolutely nothing like that.
Okay, so give me like 3 words together German, and I'll try to repeat it, and you tell me if my accent is good, okay?
Oh, damn.
Don't go like super crazy, like something.
Yeah, obviously I wouldn't go Donau Dampfschifffahrtskapitän or something like that, but...
Hey, you take that back right now, bro. I don't know what the fuck that was, but holy shit.
The funny thing is, you can make that word like 20 characters longer and still a short word. I don't know. What are some good words?
Tuesday, ain't it? Oh my god. The hell does that even mean? Chateau.
Like, tell me, for example, What's your name?
But what's your name is?
Yeah,
Wait,
yeah,
you
like in
mean-
German.
The question,
What's your name in German?
The question
just-
or was ist dein Name? Oder wie heißt du?
Was ist dein Name?
Yeah. Yeah. That,
Was the
what I'm
accent
saying.
good?
Yeah, I mean it's fine. That's
See? Maple can't do that.
Oh, you absolutely can't.
Ah, come on.
Leista Danama? Dynama?
I mean that's not more Japanese, but yeah.
That was crazy. He finally did a Japanese accent.
When I'm doing German. Amazing.
Wait, I think I'm good. All squads. I need these 2 perks, man. God.
Yeah, but aggressive German is the funniest German.
That is true.
Is that the Space Wolves? Yeah, they added it in this patch. Absolute furry gameplay.
Gonna be playing a lot of finals tonight, I think.
Yeah, new season came out, right?
Yeah, we're grinding it. We're almost in plat right now.
Damn.
I used to be top
Nice.
500, bro, but it's so sweaty now. We just got back to the game like 10 days ago.
Mhm.
It's insane how sweaty it is, dude.
I bet.
Oh, Maple, are you gonna be playing Marathon with me?
I would love to.
Oh my god.
I just like, I hated the fact that they just announced it and it's on the exact same day as Borderlands 4. Like literally, that's so shitty of them. They did it on purpose.
Not a me problem, you know?
Yeah, oh, you don't play Borderlands at all?
No.
Interesting.
I will say, you know, I'm like super humble and I never say I'm good at video games. And
Yeah, you never do.
networking and all that shit.
Absolutely.
I never do.
I swear you're
I
humble
will
pie.
say it this time, though. This time I will say, though.
Yeah?
I am insane at PvP games, Maple.
Yeah, I know. You're a big Destiny PvPer, and it'll transfer over very well.
Yeah, I never say these things, Chad, by the way. I want you, Chad, to know.
man.
Like, I never bring this up. Never bring this up.
I've played a lot of Trials myself. I'll carry you, don't worry.
Thank you, man. Imagine you, me, I was about to say phase and thick, but then would have to carry. So then you, me, and Takibo, dude.
Oh, Takibo, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Takibo, I play finals with him, like every day almost. My boy's good, bro.
Let me know you
My
guys
boy's
play
good.
finals. I would love to play with you guys. I haven't played since the nuking. I absolutely loved finals, and then I just got tired of ranked play with the nukes. You know, people throwing that shit over and over again. I hated it.
Yeah.
The C4 on the throwables, I just...
It's much more balanced right now. They took out the stun gun from Light completely out of the game.
Really? Good.
Yep.
That shit was annoying.
Very annoying. They nerfed the shit out of defib, but defib is still OP as fuck.
That's
For me, this is probably not a popular opinion, but for me, finals is the top 3 best PvP games of all time, easily.
Damn, that's high praise. I absolutely love it. It feels amazing with the mobility and the team play, and
yeah, it's incredible. It's incredible.
Yeah, I'd love to get back into it. What? How did I not? That's weird. Okay. Weapon just didn't want to finish reload.
Survey the terrain while you can, brothers. Advance while it is clear.
Oh my god.
Gene Seed!
Am I lagging out? Where'd that last fucking
Gene Seed
thing go?
Identified. I'm not gonna die now, boys. You can believe.
You win those.
You are fertilizer now, Seagull.
Maple, what's your favorite game of all time?
See, this is something I guess you haven't heard me on. I'm really bad at favorites. It's so hard for me to pick one.
See, and that's why Annie's so special. Because you picked one.
She is the one.
There you go.
The only one.
Yeah, exactly, dude.
Easy. But yeah, like game-wise, I don't know. It's really difficult for me to just pick one and only one. But like some extremely like memorable ones would be like Halo 2.
Okay, what if I ask you the genre?
Oh, shooters. Hands down.
Shooters?
Shooters, yeah. I think MMOs would probably be second.
I would say, it's tough. For me, it's MMO and shooters the same, man.
That's why like Destiny was so good, because it was that nice blend.
Yeah. Yeah. Imagine the release of Destiny 3.
If they ever started working on it, yeah.
I'm pretty sure they're working on it, bro.
They said a couple months ago they didn't. They weren't even working on it, unfortunately.
Yeah, yeah.
Did they lie?
Yeah,
I don't.
okay.
I think it's when.
Okay.
I think when Marathon is like finished, they
Yeah, if it
will.
flops.
Yeah, I mean, even if it doesn't flop, I think they'll move over to working on Destiny 3.
Oh, for sure. It's definitely gonna be created. The question is when, not if. Right?
Exactly.
It's just
Exactly.
when.
Yeah.
The storm has dissipated.
I'm going to be shaking sand out of my joints for weeks.
Exactly.
You know what game a lot of people sleep on, in my opinion?
Go ahead.
Wii Sports.
Say that again?
Wii Sports.
Wii Sports. That's how I got into games.
I mean, it's totally true. It's so good.
Bowling, damn.
Like, it's such a classic. I also played a ridiculous amount of Wii Sports. Did you never own a Wii console? You definitely have heard the fucking theme music for it, like the main menu music.
Yeah.
It's like iconic.
Activate the quartermaster's console and wake the machine spirit. Instructed to load the implosive warhead onto the train and assist you when necessary.
Dude, stop.
I'm starting up a second channel.
Oh yeah, what's that?
I just want to upload like more PvP games there, you know?
Fair enough. That's where we're gonna put like finals gameplay and stuff?
Yeah, I got a few videos I'm gonna drop there and
Sick. Oh! Wait, I just teleported forward. I didn't know you could teleport forward in this game.
I did not know either, actually.
I've never seen that.
Nobody does it when you're separated.
Didn't even give us a warning.
Yeah, huh?
Crazy.
What the fuck? Game is gaming.
I'm so happy we got a heavy bolt pistol on all classes. I love this thing.
C2 boys.
Okay. Aye, Captain. Wait, Pips, did you play any Wildgate?
Yes, I did. I did.
Did you like it?
I can give you my thoughts on it.
Yeah, please.
And then,
please, I'll tell you mine after.
I think that it's the more I played with the boys, the more fun it was.
Yeah,
for sure. The one problem I have with the game, and obviously this is just my thoughts, is if it's obvious that it's like heavily PvP oriented. Right?
Oh, absolutely.
The problem with that is if you're doing that, it needs to be more balanced.
Yes, yes.
The balancing is an issue. Like, if you're going so hard into PvP, you can't have auto-tracking guns from across the map. Like, it's just...
Oh, especially when they do so much damage.
Yeah, the TTK is what probably, just from my experience, it would be like 0.5.
Yeah, it's really low. Dude, you can one bullet some enemies really easily.
Exactly.
Especially
and
like the
owl
owl
problem
guy.
with that is it highly becomes ping dependent. So anybody that has slightly better connection will always
Oh yeah,
dominate.
you need really good networking.
Yeah.
And I don't think the
That's
game
the
had
problem
that
that's gonna
good of like that code. Like it was pretty good, but I think it needed to be better with that kind of TTK.
It's crazy TTK, which will also drive away average players.
Yep.
Because once people get, like, if I play that game and you play that game 10 hours a day, you're gonna be destroying average players.
Dude, I was
you're
running into
gonna
people that were like
destroy
rank 100 and they were like 2-tapping me. And I was like, oh, God damn. Because I was only like, it was my second game and I was getting destroyed by people. Obviously, like once I got the hang of it, it stopped being that way and you start like learning what they're doing and stuff like that. But yeah, for a new player, it's rough.
Yeah, the TTK is too fast.
Yeah,
it's just, it has to be at least double.
Yeah, that was my point exactly. It was balance was off.
Yeah, that's the problem. Balance is completely off. Dude, there's a gun. You shoot and it tracks them across the fucking map.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. It was super obnoxious to fight against. And then, did you see the shotgun that does damage to enemy ships?
Yeah.
That shit was so dumb when I figured that out, because it's like, I had a team that was zerging my ship, and all they would do is like run on my ship, and they would just like go underneath it and then spam their shotgun. Once they were out of ammo, then they would come board you, kind of die on purpose, and then respawn and come back. It was so obnoxious. And then because our team didn't have any of that, we just lost the battle.
Exactly.
Because they just win the HP part.
And what happens is, because they can do that, people completely ignore the other mechanics of the game, the PvE part.
Yeah.
So it just goes to PvP. People just zerg.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's a good idea. I think that balancing could fix that game. And it's not even that hard to balance. I would just go in and double the TTK. That's it.
Yep. I think it has so much potential. I would 100% play it. And I played it solo queue, and I am like, I got like an itch today that I want to play more, but it's over, right? Like the beta. I got an itch like I wanted to play more. That's sick.
Yeah,
it's a good feeling.
The more I played, the more I liked it as well.
Yeah, exactly. I think my first 2 games, I was like, I don't know if I'll like this, and then it kind of clicked eventually, and like I can only imagine if I played with people, like it would be even better.
Yeah. Me, Takibo, and Hadu played. When I played solo, I was like, not for me.
Yeah.
Then the second day I played with the boys, and I was like, oh, this is actually fun.
Yeah, let me know when you guys are doing finals. Like when do you guys normally do it?
Well, we'll do it today. We do it every day, essentially. We're farming ranked.
How's this guy still alive? What? Oh, I think in my brain, I think I'm using the stalker.
Bro, your YouTube's going really well too, bro.
Thanks, man.
I'm happy about that.
Thanks. Yeah, it's been a journey, learning it all.
As all of it is, man. A lot of work. People don't realize.
So many exciting
You're a very
games.
disciplined dude, man. Very disciplined guy. I respect the shit out of that.
Well, thank you. Well, I mean, that's coming from you. You're super disciplined yourself.
Well, in different ways, I guess. But like for me and Takibo were talking about you like a few days ago, and I was telling him like the fact that you can like commit to a game and just no matter if there's content, no content, you can just go live every day and stream for so many hours for your community. That's fucking insane. Like that's not easy. Like as a content creator, I know how hard that is.
Yeah, it's
not easy, bro.
I find a lot of enjoyment in just talking to people and having conversations.
Yeah,
and that's when like if Helldivers is not doing well like those weeks, I'm just like, well, I'm just gonna like treat it like a podcast and talk about like stuff like we're doing right now. Talk about like random games. I just do that.
Yeah.
And it works really well. I found it keeps my mental.
That's why I do like just chatting streams sometimes. I'll just type it just chatting and people.
Yeah, for sure. I
enjoy that as well, but I can't play that game if I don't have something to chase. That's where I struggle mentally.
That's fair. I totally get that. That's usually me after a while. Like I definitely felt that with Helldivers after Escalation of Freedom and they were doing the 6-day update. I just had to step away from the game. I was like, I'm out of stuff to do. And everybody was also being incredibly negative on the game, and it's really hard to stream a game if your entire chat is just like I guess negative energy, right? Like it's just like that bad vibe. When people are loving a game, it's so easy to stream a game.
Yeah, and especially if there's hype behind it and everybody's enjoying it and
exactly. Predator Train's back. Ooh, day earlier. But I'll take what I got. I mean, is the Predator Train on the Gloom Planet?
Boss? Yeah.
Yeah. I do not have my.
Down real quick. Oh, what the hell is he?
I think he's around the corner.
Okay.
Oh god, he's trying to snipe. Dude, that one range guy was fucking me up. I got a scan for him. You ready? Scanning.
Oh, yep. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm gonna get close to him because he's gonna do his thing.
100%. Oh, he's not doing it yet. Crazy. There he goes. Back away, back away. Oh, what the hell? Oh, there's a Neurothor behind us now? Oh.
Wait, there's two?
Oh, sorry, Zoan. Careful, Accurate, you're last. I didn't even know there. I don't even know where he came from. I just started getting zapped in the back.
Or is that two bosses?
No, that's a small guy, I think.
Okay, why the heck do they look the same?
Well, I mean, it's just.
I'm coming to you.
A Neurothor's just a big Zoan, so.
Yeah, I meant like size-wise, though.
I don't know. They kind of look the same, don't they? Thank you. That's wild. What a weird spawn. I think I'm going to go back behind. Go for it, Accurate. Dude, where the hell did that guy come from? That was scary.
Tunnels sometimes spawn inside and then walk out.
That's annoying. Crazy. Okay. That was a little scary.
But yeah, that's what I struggle with the most. That's why I really respect what you do. And it's cool as hell, bro. It's cool as hell.
Thanks,
like,
man.
I streamed, like, since we arrived, I streamed every day for, like, almost 2 months.
Hell yeah.
And now I'm back to, like, I'm streaming every other day.
Mm-hmm. That's fair.
Yeah, whenever there's content, I'll go back to dailies again, but...
Yeah, I just really like streaming, so... Wait, where'd that...
Streaming is definitely the most fun.
I'm not quite a YouTuber yet in that regard, so... focus more on the... streaming aspect.
Do you have an editor?
Accurate helps me with it.
Oh, really? Mm-hmm. Accurate is the editor?
Yep.
Nice, dude.
Yeah. Bum, bum, bum. What are your thoughts about the sci-fi that is like warped reality, Matrix, 13/4, Dark City? I really like those, but it's hard for me to get into them unless they have like a really good hook. Because I feel like out of all the ones that you just listed, the only one that I know off the top of my head that I know I've watched is The Matrix. I feel like...
I do miss playing PvP games, dude. That's like...
Yeah, that's why... I think that's why I liked Wildgate so much. That's why I want to play finals with you guys. That would be a lot of fun. Getting a good team for that game would be sick.
Yeah, dude. We're gonna have fun. I'll let you know. We're gonna play together. Probably today even. If you want to play, I'll let you know.
Yeah, just let me know.
You're ending the stream normal time as you usually do today, I'm guessing?
Yeah. Yeah.
Obstruction detected. Removal is required to commence.
It shall be done. Obstruction cleared.
Apparently, Predator Strain is back. I tried to ask if Predator Strain was back on the Gloom Planet or if it's just back somewhere else. but I never got a response.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know.
Because I really wanted to fight Gloom plus Predator Strain. I think that would be sick.
Would be.
I am lagging out, I think.
I have a red bar the
So do
whole
I.
game.
Are the servers just fucked?
Can tell you.
My ping is really low. Weird. Have you seen everything all at once? Is that the...
Oh, I just realized I lost the gene seed when I got taken down by that guy that spawned behind us.
Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It happens.
Where did he spawn from? Was he always there? Like from the beginning?
No, he came out of the ground and then he left again.
That's so stupid, dude.
Yeah, that's really annoying. Like, I knew I was lagging. Oh, was it lore accurate?
What killed you was a lore accurate elixir. That's how they actually work.
I see.
No, I mean the Neurothrope back in the area.
Well, he just spawned
down to me.
Well, he spawned in front.
Oh, yeah.
The Zoan
Yeah.
came from behind.
Yeah, okay, so he, yeah.
He just... I'm guessing he just, like, spawned at some point behind us and then, like, just was chilling and didn't really engage us for some reason.
Exactly, yeah.
That's some smart AI, or not so smart AI.
Dude, don't you feel like this game got a little bit too much hate? Like at some stages, like when people were upset about the balancing. I mean, I didn't like a lot of it as well, but I never think it was as bad as people said it was.
I agree. Well, it's like it's two perspectives, right? There's the people who are upset that it's not lore accurate Space Marines, right? You're not like one-shotting everything and like, you know, the fact that it might take some extra shots to kill something versus what you see in like the animations.
Yeah.
And then you have the other people that are like, you know, basically just like wanting it perfect. And it's like fair enough. You know, you want to see something like keep improving, but it's the age of the internet that like it's just ultra negativity, you know.
Way more.
Helping with those guys first.
Yeah, there's another one here.
Is there? There's two? Oh fuck. There's two more?
Careful.
I'm gonna go for the finish on the guy behind.
I killed one of them, boys.
Nice. We got the other two. We're good.
War gear acquired.
I feel like a lot of that happens in the gaming industry though, where it's like
it does.
You know, just people just go super far to one side, and you know, there's no middle ground for them. It's like it's your personality type almost to like you have to be super one side or the other. You can't. There's no like.
Yeah, and people also are not okay to agree to disagree. Like that's what I've noticed. Like you don't have to agree on everything, and that's fine. But it also doesn't mean that because you disagree with someone, you get mad, you know? Like, you and me can disagree about some shit on balancing, but we talk about it and then they're like, okay, let's play a game now. That's it. Like, it's just a conversation.
Yeah.
I mean, but that's
do
just
that
people
anymore.
in general, right?
I think politics did that, bro. I think politics did that to people. Everybody's so divided. Like, family members get mad about each other for political views. It's insane. Who cares if my brother is a cool dude? I don't give a shit who he voted. We'll be like, you know what, dude? Fuck you for voting. Yeah, fuck you. Okay, let's order pizza. That's it. Move on.
Yeah.
Family, it's friends.
Like I said, I think a lot of people, it's like negativity is their personality trait nowadays.
Yeah. It is.
And they're so combative about it, right? If you don't agree with me, you're against me.
Yeah. Which is just not the case. We're humans. We can't agree on everything. It's just nature.
And And I get passion, right? Like, I get it. A lot of people are passionate, but it's like,
yeah,
you know, putting your differences aside and just understanding that you have two different perspectives. You're not necessarily either of you wrong. It's just different perspectives.
Yeah. Exactly.
Different strokes for different folks.
Like a person should be valued on their character, right? More than their
opinion.
Like, just it's his opinion, but if he's a good dude and he's done nothing but kindness to you and treated you well and he's a good guy, like who cares?
So Benzi, are you saying that Gloom missions have Predator on them as well?
Oh, come.
Oh no.
Yeah, thought I'd get the knockout before, but...
Talassa, I have multiple swarms moving to your location. You have their attention. Deal with them swiftly.
Correct, do not worry, dude. I got this.
Get another shot at this.
Oh, I know.
Oh, we know. I'll just watch. I'm cameraman.
I'm telling you, dude, the OP-ness that my character has is insane.
Massive OP-ness, I would agree.
Massive OP-ness, bro.
What was I gonna say? Apparently Gloom missions have Predator on them as well. They did it.
Really?
Yeah, that actually be really interesting to play.
Tyranids on the tracks! Launch train now! Dropping magazine. No one's wrong. Fortify your sighting. That one calls for reinforcements. Enemy reinforcements have heard the rally cry.
Oh, we got the flying ball sack.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and. Nice, beautiful.
Huge scan, dude.
Beauty. Don't play this patch yet. Maybe wait for the horde mode. Yeah, I think that's a good call. I mean, there's not that much in this patch. April's my Wally. Annie's my Eve. Clay thinks Space Marines 2 has trash balancing. I mean, I think he once upon it. I mean, but like Clay in general is hyperbolic. Like
Maple, there's a heal here.
Fine.
Link your armor to the Mechanicus device. You will need to keep
I'm on my way.
to the charging station until the reset is complete.
Like, would Clay say that right now? Probably not. I mean, at launch, like, I can understand where he's coming from. It was a fairly imbalanced game, for sure.
That sound the sword makes, like, that's insanely cool, bro. That gets me so hyped for the game.
Mm-hmm. He said it less than a week ago. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I'd agree with that. Maybe he's doing it for competing value, I don't know. Because sometimes I know he goes a little farther on the scale just for like that comedic value. Ah, you piece! I fucking hate Northland. I hate him.
The other guy's stuck on the bridge.
So, oh my god. Zoans, why are you the worst classes in the game? Hate it. Kind of like what Annie's saying. It's funny.
Deploy immediately.
It's lore accurate. To be annoying as fuck.
GG's, boys.
GG's.
Suspects deep scan ready. Warhead out!
Anyways, like, at launch, I didn't think balancing in SM2 was great. It wasn't, like, trash, but it wasn't great. But now, like, I think it's quite good.
Detonation in 5.
They've, like, improved upon it, like, big time.
I still have hopes that at some point they'll make a non-turn-based strategy game for Warhammer.
Oh, like the old Dawn of Wars?
Mission successful to us. Return to the battle match.
Or more like a Total War or Empire at War Star Wars kind of game.
Yep, I
mean, there is the one that I bought, this Gothic Battlefleet game, but it isn't canon.
Yeah.
And it's also kind of...
I mean, the fact that they did Warhammer...
Not bad, but...
The fact that they did Warhammer Fantasy tells me that they'll probably do Warhammer 40k at some point. It's just natural.
But they've been doing Warhammer Fantasy for a long time.
I think they'll eventually run out. You know what I mean? There's only so much work. Maybe not, but...
I mean, I gotta be honest. I hope that it isn't Creative Assembly who gets...
Oh, it will.
Make that game, because
it will be.
they fucking stuck.
But the
You
only...
know what would go hard?
What's that?
Live Service Remnant 3.
Please. Maybe that's what they're working on. They've been so quiet. That's what they're working on.
No, dude. I know. That would be insane for us, Maple. That would be like... That would be it right there, bro.
Because I'm still so sad they just, like, stopped after 1 year content.
Yeah.
Because, like, I feel like Remnant 2 is now in, like, such a good spot, too.
Imagine it started off like this, and then it had DLCs.
That would have been wild. Absolute wild. I just love...
I'm wondering, there were some other cosmetics in the playtest that are not in the game.
Dun, 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 dun. Look at this little muffin.
Why can I not check the prestige perks right now? That's stupid. Why can I not see them? Like it's locked.
Yeah,
I don't like that.
You need... I also don't like it. You should be able to, like, respect them. And you should be able to look at them as well.
Yeah. Why am I not?
I think
Why do they do this shit, bro?
They locked it down too much, and I get that they want you to have like needs to be like a defined path that you're going down, but like I don't know, you can respect everything else.
Though, I like one game away from ranking up, right? And I'll be able to pick my second prestige perk, right? The question is, when I pick my second perk, can I change my first one, or that is only when I unlock all of them?
I believe you have to wait till 4, if I'm not mistaken, which is dumb.
I will jump kick the screen.
I think that's something they need to like change ASAP. And I think most people would agree. I'd find it hard to play. Like, I think the only person that would not agree would be like someone who's like, you know, in RPGs, they don't want respecting because they want you to live with your choices. Which is like okay for some, it's okay for some games, but like not in a game like this. Don't punish people.
Yeah.
Don't punish people so hard.
Yeah. It's already a grind too. It's a grind. This is not an easy grind if you think about it. In terms of...
It's like a lot of playtime, especially if you don't do like these hard difficulties.
Yeah, I mean, if you're
we are rushing through this right now, to be honest. We're doing max. Imagine doing this on the easiest, bro. It will take you 3 years.
Yeah.
Yep.
2029, first prestige rank unlocked.
Including respects hurts no one. Yeah, in this game, hurts no one. Literally no one. Actually, it hurts one person. The person who wants to see this game fail. Or, I guess it hurts someone who wants to like eke out every ounce of like playtime out of you, right? But like, yeah. Honestly, we should have just been listening to the in-game music rather than song requests. I didn't really think about it, honestly. It's just been so background music.
Established their capillary towers. They mean to harvest this planet's biomass.
Didn't even think about it. Sorry, Warhammer fans. 'Cause we don't really have like a rock playlist, so. Some weird ass pop music playing in the
I
background.
want to play that new mission solo when I prestige my character, dude.
Oh yeah.
I am going to destroy the boss, and when I do, I'm gonna shout Maple.
Oh nah, no.
For Maple!
No,
and then
no.
rush in with my sword. Dude, imagine we get the sword and shield in Helldivers, bro.
That would be incredible if we got a chainsword.
Right? Right?
Towards the fortress. May the Emperor grant you success. We should not waste time.
But honestly, I feel like the most satisfying part about the chainsword are the finishers, and you don't have those in Helldivers, right?
Yeah, that's kind of fair.
Dude, as long as I can get like this, my power sword style and a shield, and I can do a little bit of a charged attacks, I don't even. I would never take that shit off. Combine that with a jump pack and think about the plays you can make.
What? I would love that.
Yes, sir.
I'm a big jump pack enjoyer.
Yep, same. Is it hard to install that mod for like actual solo runs or no?
I've never done it, but I don't think it's that hard.
Oh, Luna, please. Dude, the fact that he just full fucking healed. God damn it. Luna, I can't see him. What are you doing?
I only played the solo mod when I was at a friend's house. He had it installed already.
Shouldn't be that bad, right?
No, it shouldn't be bad. I mean, just some mods. Probably just downloading some files and then putting them in the game directory or something like that.
But does it change anything else or just that? Just takes out the AI?
I'm pretty sure it just takes out the AI.
Feels so awkward when Luna like gets on my lap and I gotta like
I don't
lean
think
forward.
I'll ever play another class. That's how much I enjoy this class. I'm not gonna lie.
I love that.
Like I have all the classes maxed out, but I don't know.
You don't want to play anything else now?
No, I really don't.
Jesus Christ.
All specs ready to scan.
This little guy, he is. He's a great guy.
All specs engaged.
You know what I was thinking, Maple?
Yo.
We're kind of blessed to do what we do, huh?
Absolutely, I feel so lucky. Absolutely.
So blessed, huh?
Pips, did you want Gene C? It's right there.
Yes, dude. And this time, dude, I'm not letting you down, bro.
You never let me down. Stop that.
No. I feel like I did, man. But this
Nah,
time, dude,
no,
it's like
that was
carrying
bullshit.
my baby. When I'm picking this up right now, what I think of is like picking up Maple when he was a baby. That's how I'm gonna take care of it, dude. Don't worry.
Love that.
It ain't happening. I ain't not dropping this one, bro.
Dude, when that mine guy fucking enrages, he just spams it.
Yep.
Dude, he just put like 10 mines down.
The poison is very overpowered in this game. I will say that.
Yeah, it's scary.
Super powerful.
Mhm.
Yeah. You know what's funny on PlayStation? Because it's a console, sometimes it can't register that it's on the ground. So you're dying, but you don't know what kills you.
Really? That's...
Yeah, you don't see it on the ground.
That's really fucking annoying. I hate that.
You can't see it at all.
I think we got Neuros or something. Lictor. Why can't I do a finisher on this guy? He's like bugged. I can't do a finisher on him. That's weird. I've never seen that. Or I couldn't do like a gun strike on him. I mean, wouldn't let me.
Picking up extra rounds.
Nice. I'm starting to feel very cozy. It's like riding a bike right now.
Yeah, exactly.
Pips, if you want to grab that, go for the health.
Okay, we'll do.
Why is it you do not approach all your duties with the same gusto as you engage the enemy?
How is it you can muster the same enthusiasm for command debriefings?
It is imperative we learn from our victory.
You guys check that side. I'm gonna push up.
I will fight on the battlefield. You can learn from my actions afterwards.
Little minute. You were coursed by Pips in one way. How am I coursed by Pips? Oh my god. Ah. It's always that unblockable that throws me off because I'm just so ready for the Just kill the lictor, so careful. I'm assuming there's more.
Yeah, zones behind us.
I have my scan that I can throw on them if I can find them. I love the stalker bolts. Oh my god. I think the stalker bolt rifle is like my favorite bolt rifle easily. God, it just feels so good.
Stalker's very good. Very cool.
Oh my god. Health? Where the hell did you go? What? How'd that not parry anything? Wait, where's this guy? Oh.
Activating all specs advanced.
Give me my health back.
Disgusting tyranny scum.
Oh my god, dude. Stop. Oh, shit. Alright, health back. These fucking shotgunners, man. Trading hits with them is so scary. They nerfed tactical grenade launchers. They did, yeah. It's still possible to use it, and it's not like dog shit, but it's now on par with other weapons. Oh my god. Aim. You know what I mean? Like, you could do it, but it's not like it was before. Like, it's not easy clap mode or anymore. Like, it's now just it's an accessory on a pretty good weapon. Basically, you would save it for like those oh shit moments where you just need something to die. You know what I mean? If you go back my last game, I was using it. Did you get all the currency back after resetting for prestige? Like you spend by perks? No. I would be surprised if they did that because you have to play the game more and you'll get that currency back from just playing to level up the next time. So I would say the least of your worries is the currency. I would say the XP is way more. So you can't refill ammo as easily. Yeah, ammo is not as easy, but I also think they
got like a good second of input delay.
Yeah,
I have the same, dude. I have the same.
It's coming and going, right? It happens for like a little while, and then it goes away. I think the servers are fucked or something. Carnifex.
Carnifex.
I have scanned.
Do you guys see him? Okay.
Yeah,
I'm dropping my shit on him.
I can do that for you. I'm gonna try and clear ads though while you do that. There's just so much.
Got a lot of shit. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to kill. I'm gonna try and get those ranged enemies shooting at you.
I was in animation lock there.
Oh my god, that hurt. Alright, most of the ads should be dead, so we're gonna help you.
Yeah, I'm killing the last elite. Should be good.
Maybe like 25 seconds or so for my next thing. Next scan. You might be dead. Oh no, I got it. Scan. Aw, I forgot that it was an AoE. Oh no!
Oh my god, look at how many I have on.
Oh yeah, there's a lot. Oh my goodness. Alright, Carnifex dead. Whew. Don't forget the nades. I didn't want to use them because I didn't see any big hordes. I don't like using nades on like Majoris enemies. It's usually I save them for the hordes. Or like a life or death situation. Look at this guy dodging around. Nice job, guys.
He dodged so much.
Great job.
Yeah, well done.
Grab some ammo and then we'll do this.
Fresh munitions.
It's even worth to grind prestige. I don't think it's worth right now because there isn't that much content, but once the horde mode comes out, I think it'll be kind of great. The thing is that there's just not enough content. If we got prestige, like when the game first came out, it's like a good reason to continue playing the game, right?
Oh, here he comes.
Dude, I hate these guys. I'll be honest. I'm going to just say it. I think it's so dumb that they're that annoying when they run around.
They can just run. Yeah. That's not
That's
fun.
too much. Too much running.
Yeah.
It's an unnecessary amount of running. And then on top of that, they have the most hated ad that they spawn. The fucking Spore Mine. No. Bad. I get its lore, but man. Doesn't make it fun.
No, and you can't always go off of that lore.
Enemies.
Yeah.
There are so many.
Oh, go ahead. Yeah, I agree. And because something happens in lore, you can't really one-to-one put it in the game, dude. Sometimes it just doesn't work. Like.
How's the new mission? Good, good. We'll do it again in a second. We're just kind of... We already did it a bunch. So then we were like, okay, let's do the other missions a little bit. So that's kind of what we're doing now.
Guys, there's a relic here.
Okay. Come grab. If they implement it somehow where you don't lose your previous perks, but instead you earn like extra XP for them. I think it's fine that it's a prestige system. That's like you get a benefit and then you have to like prestige systems are fine. I just think that like prestige systems are not good if they're like there's no content, right? Like they're an amazing excuse to keep enjoying the content that's there, but there's no additional content that was added that I want to grind right now. So it's like, you know what I mean? Like that's why I wish they waited to do this alongside when the Horde mode is ready. Now, a little side note though, maybe they'll make the prestige system better for when the Horde mode comes out and more people get to enjoy it, right? So that's 4 times reset. It's 4 times reset if you want 4 perks. You reset the first time for 1 perk, second time for 2 perks, third time, so on and so forth. And on the 4th perk, you can then start like swapping them out freely on a respec cost.
Head up to the cannons and remind the Xenos of whom they dare to attack.
Okay, watch this, dude.
No new drops? None on Twitch, no, unfortunately. The new mission's good, though. I'm, like, really happy with the new mission.
Done, right?
And I think the weapon balance and the perk balance is the best it's ever been. You know, keep working on it, obviously. Like, the game's going in a good direction. Prestige system seems a little bit half-baked on terms of, like, the ideas of different perks.
Oh,
some perks are literally, like, just plus 25 ammo, and I think that shouldn't be the case. I don't think any perks should be lame like that, because like that is lame. I know, Mace. That's been told. Coming back to you. I got a scan ready for him.
You guys good there? Yeah, you're good, right?
Oh yeah, yeah, we're good.
There is a light in the darkest hours, brother.
So, anyways,
You honor me.
I still think that the Vanguard ability...
Prestige system needs some work. Like, you should be able to respec at any time and change the perk if you want to, for a cost. There should be more interesting perks, because, like, people are disappointed in them, let's be honest. And I can agree easily that there are quite a few that are like, really? That's the prestige perk? That just feels like a random extra perk.
I see Maple teleporting on my screen.
Yeah, it's pretty laggy. Last game when I was firing my grenade launchers out of my my bolter, like they would just disappear and not explode. Like there was but it's funny, like my ping is 40. So it's like I don't even know what's going on. Very weird. We'll do the new mission after this one. I know people are wanting to see it.
Let's do it.
What up, Valdis? How are you?
How many times have you guys prestiged?
None.
Okay.
I think you've played only the one class, so you'd be the farthest.
Yeah, I think I'm prestiging after this.
Nice. Yeah, I started with heavy and now I'm on tack. Very strange to live, I know. Yeah, people are telling me.
Not good.
We'll check it out probably tomorrow.
Thought you could hide from the start.
So many sniper enemies, what the?
Your stalwart resolve is a bastion in these dark times.
There is no pain I could face that would match the disappointment of my
Well, they had gene stealers.
Strike
I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea.
Imagine none.
That's a question for them. Fortunately, I don't work on the game, so I don't know.
Pathetic tyranny.
Wishful thinking. Ah. Yeah. The thing is with a game like this is that, like, every Warhammer fan has a different, when are they adding this? When are they adding this? When are they adding this? So it's got to be really hard for the developers to pick and choose what they add. Medkit for someone if they want it. No Gloom tomorrow?
I'll take it, I'll take it.
Nah, it's probably fine.
Just in case, you know, I have the gene seed, so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sure.
Maybe after, once we're done the new mission again,
I mean, you got the
we'll
finisher,
swap
it's
over to HD2. We'll see.
Work anyways.
Yeah.
Good.
Dude, look at those wings on my head, bro. How can you play any other class, dude?
But also, we don't know if Gloom might be back. The next MO. We don't know. I mean, jokingly, I definitely understand adding anything equal effort. Well, it's I was more, my point was like, not that it's like effort, but it's like, it's got to be so hard for them to pick and choose what they add and don't add, right? Because for every person that you like add something for, you have like 3 other people that would want something else, right? So what do you pick and don't pick?
What happens if I run under him?
Nothing. What up, what up?
Visually, this game looks insane, Maple.
Oh yeah, so much effort into it.
Yeah, the detail, right?
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. It's gotta take them so long to make these missions. Oh, unfortunate.
Yeah, I tried to rush him, but
let's try and deal with all these enemies, I guess, first. Alright, whatever. Melee? I didn't want you
I need to
anyway.
kill that ranged guy, bro. That is so freaking annoying.
I just realized I never increased my FOV. I forgot I never did it. How's nobody mentioned? How's nobody mentioned it? I totally forgot they added it.
Yeah, I have it in max FOV, bro. It feels so much better.
How's nobody mentioned it? I totally forgot they added it. Where the fuck is it? It's a camera? It's probably a camera. God damn. How has nobody mentioned it? I totally forgot they added it.
You guys focus on the boss damage, I'll cover the rest.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. I thought, like, nobody's... No, I don't think one person's mentioned it so far. What happened to my mouse?
I have it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you have it.
My bad. Bro, I had no idea. When did I pick it up?
I don't know.
Right. A few seconds ago.
Watch out, he's shooting at you. You gotta move.
No! No, man. Let me. That's why I never pick up the gun. I don't even realize when I picked it up.
Can you even drop it? I don't even know.
No, I don't think you can once you grab it.
Coming at you.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think you still have it, so have fun.
Oh my god, I hate it. Okay.
Dude, I can't believe I just, like, did not process that. Especially since I was, like, enjoying it so much in the beta. Oh my.
Got shit on.
That was a good shot. Holy shit.
Yeah. It's all Maple. You got this, Maple. Come on, lock in.
I'm locking.
Just focus on, like, the elites, and we'll just spawn in no time. Oh, you can get him up. Yeah, you're good, dude.
Yeah,
You're
no, we're fine. I'm not worried at all.
We're gonna grab a drink. We're gonna grab a drink.
Yeah, you're fine. We got elite spawns. I think Neuros? I think I heard Neuro.
Yeah.
I got a scan for him. One Neuro's dead. Second one I'm dealing with. What? Oh, there's a third. Oh, he just respawned. That's it. Forgot I didn't kill him. Alright, so ones are dead. What's this Ravener doing? Helping you. Nice. I hate when I get the double reload for some reason. It's still not reloaded. The triple reload, apparently. Oh, this game's just lagging out. Hopefully I don't disconnect. Please tell me I'm not disconnecting. Can you still hear me?
Yeah.
My game is, like, not reloading my gun for some reason.
Oh, he's shooting towards you.
I think
you should dodge.
I really need to dodge.
Yeah. Shit.
Oh, I'm getting bullied. This is the most unlucky. Bro, stop it! Oh my god. That was so unlucky. FOV too high? I think it's perfect.
Rouse the last cannons and keep fighting, brothers.
Can actually see what's happening around me.
Good thing that the generator.
Do you want to grab it or you want me to grab
No,
it?
doesn't show. You can do it. I've never done it before.
Ever?
I don't think so. No.
That's crazy. I just want to. Yeah, I probably should come grab that.
Take cover, brothers. Keep at it, brothers.
How low is the boss?
Get back away from its toxic.
Not that low. Can you get this elite? He's at about half. What the? It should hit me.
Away from its filth, brothers.
Where was that stem? Where'd you grab it? Oh, okay, okay. Thank you.
You have the gun, right?
I
Or am
do.
tripping?
I do have the gun.
Okay.
Yeah, I was just trying to look for the health.
Behind you, be careful.
I trust you guys. Oh, it's that one.
One more time, right? Oh my god, what the hell?
Is he nuking you? No, careful.
Yeah, I didn't see that.
I'm going for it. I think he's still aiming at you, so this is kind of good. On me. Elite spawn by.
Okay, I'm coming.
Firewall.
I keep forgetting I can't throw that. Oh no, too low. Dude. Dude, I hate Biovores. If they deleted Biovores, I would actually think the game's better. Just delete them.
I would actually agree.
There's another triple Biovore, yeah.
Oh yeah. Is he stuck on the ground? No, I can't headshot him. That's annoying. I wanted ammo.
I think we got him, right?
Yep. I'm just waiting for ammo. Can I? Watch out. Accurate doesn't give a fuck.
I'll grab the pistol.
You got it? All right. Woo, nice.
GG's.
Hi, Luna.
First prestige, baby.
There.
Let's keep doing the new mission, man. That mission's fun. If that's okay with you guys.
Let's do it. Dude, I can't believe I was playing with normal FOV the entire time, dude. Like, what was I thinking? I can't believe I forgot. I can't believe I forgot that they added it. Like, weird.
Yeah, I think I'm down for an hour or more, but then I really gotta get outside. The sun is shining.
Fair enough. I build ideas for our house. Love it. I can't wait to spend the next
Actually, that's
400
not fair.
hours.
You're a gamer. What the hell do you want outside, Accurate?
I need to finish a book, okay?
Finish what?
A book.
Oh, that's awesome, dude.
Yeah.
Do it in between the
How's the
breaks
Inferno
right now.
missile? I mean, in the beta, it was
like
alright.
a true gamer, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It was alright.
Just open it on my second monitor and read well, babe.
Exactly. Yeah.
My thing with the Inferno pistol is that typically when I'm taking my pistol, I don't really need
In that case, we can probably get in Takibo. I think he's gonna be on soon, if that's okay with you, Maple.
Absolutely, if he's ready, let's fucking do it. But I think I'm gonna do like one more with the new mission, and then I think I'm going to jump over to Helldivers. for like the last little bit.
Okay.
Just cause it's Gloom plus Predator.
Yeah, that could be interesting. Unlock prestige level. Okay, so what? Wait. Yeah, so I have to unlock it first.
I think I keep that. 10 enemies giving you equipment. I think I'd rather have that. Less duration or melee. I think you do less duration.
I unlocked my main perk, dude. Let's go.
Hell yeah. Oh, I just got Emperor's Vengeance, so I also got my perk.
This perk is insane. It says ability charge is restored by 1% for every blocked ranged attack. It's so crazy.
That is nuts.
Yeah, I'm gonna have my ultimate so much more often now.
I don't know if I go for that or... It's like, this is helping me with both my weapons for 5 seconds. This is 25% damage for my secondary weapon all the time. I actually don't know which one's better out of those two. As far as like bull weapons penetrate one more, I don't think it really works with mine. I think contested healing is too OP, so it's hard not to take that. That's an obvious one. That's an obvious one. I can't remember which one I take on this. I feel like I take Concentrated Fire. But it sucks because if they move out of it, then it sounds good. I think it is better. I don't know. This perk, I don't remember which one I like. Which perk did you go for tactical? I just went for the bonus headshot damage. I'm a precision gamer. So it just speaks to me, you know? I didn't even realize they increased the cap on the currency. What did they increase it to? It's not 990 anymore. That's funny.
Is that confirmed, by the way? That it's Gloom and Predator?
Yeah, it's confirmed by a couple different people now. Everybody keeps coming in and telling me. I'm like, oh, go. So we'll do that. I think I'll do this last mission, and then I'll probably jump over. Try and get a couple games in.
Okay, I'll do this with you guys, and then I'll chill as well for a little bit then. And start up a second stream in a little bit for Helldivers, I guess.
Okay.
I'll chill, get some food in, you know what I mean? I only ate once today, bro.
It's hard to decide which perk. Since you can't respec, yeah, it's...
But it's been really fun playing
tough.
with you boys. Accurate. Nice to meet you, man. And it was great games, honestly. It's been a blast. Cool.
Nice to meet you too. Yeah.
Accurate's my SM2 hard carry. He's a gamer.
Nah, man. You gotta play with Tig. He's real good.
Yeah, Tig is nuts.
Join the Sweat Clan.
Thank you, guys. I'm pretty good.
Yeah, you too. You're good too.
You said Pip, right?
It's people with very short names, you notice? Tig, Pips.
Yeah.
I swear, man. There's something about that. The longer your name, the worse you are at video games, I swear.
Ignoble Metrian has defied multiple summons to...
What's the perfect FOV?
I'm so excited to prestige my character now. Holy shit.
Oh wait, it's not too fishbowl? Is that better?
I'll prestige it fully and then start making videos on it.
Or you see, I don't know.
Yeah, do you want to do a video on SM2?
I jumped for a couple games. You didn't see Predator Hunters, only Stalkers. Maybe they're rare.
You should take that as a yes, accurate, and just do it.
Sorry, I'm just trying to reach chat. So apparently Predator bugs are there, but only the Stalkers, not the Hunters, because I guess there already is a Gloom Hunter. So the Gloom Hunter is taking priority.
Okay, that's still cool.
That's still cool, yeah, for sure.
Dude, you can go all the way right here? All the way to the door?
Disgusting tyranny scum.
Wait, what? Let me try that. I just want to try it. No, it teleports you back. Okay, you can't do that. Okay, okay.
Oh, yeah. I've also done that when it first came out. I was like, I wonder if you could just, like, bypass everything.
Yeah.
I actually haven't seen Tig in a little bit, Annie. People at Twitch is really long. I'm terrible at video games, apparently. It all adds up now. I made my name too long.
Valiant relocate, brothers. Watch for the tunnel bin. Go back and go.
Are we going through fast, or you guys want to clear that full room?
Oh, I was just being slow. I was being slow. I was looking for Gene Seed.
Yeah,
you're fine. You're fine, bro.
You want to do?
All right, whatever. I didn't want that.
You good, mate? Or?
Yeah, I just found some enemies to shoot at. They were staring at me, buddy. I'm sorry. You guys keep going. It's fun. If anything, I'll just teleport me, right? So.
Utilize the lift to reroute closer to Metrian's keep.
You heard the Magos brothers. Rally at the lift platform.
Ooh! Why is the worm on me, man? The rattlesnake. That's what I think of every time I do the boss fight. I think of a rattlesnake, but he's got like a shock tail.
The transport lift at the request of Magos Gallia. Remain patient. Transport lift inbound. Perplexing. I have transmitted no authorizations. Perhaps we can disorient the beast if we reposition frequently.
Extremist level enemies respawn.
Incomprehensible. Begins, ceases.
Wait out the lift while rotating positions.
Oh my god. Bangable lead. What? There's not even a fucking... What? How did I just get pulled forward? I don't know what's happening. Just, lift door is open, by the way.
Copy magazine. You must assemble here.
It won't let me in. Holy shit.
Fresh magazine in.
Woo-wee!
Metrian welcomes you to Longinus Gamma Bio Research Facility. Please do not disturb the lift. It would be a waste. I have no music to play while you descend. Use the silence to contemplate your futile, brutal existence.
I have no music to play while you descend. I've never heard that line. That's funny. Or at least I was talking during maybe.
I love that they made the servo skull just absolute chair.
Signal silenced. Continue to discuss your fate amongst yourselves. It changes nothing.
That the delay goes crazy, bro. But it goes crazy.
Suggestion: abandon Gallio's misguided vendetta against the Magos biologists.
My parries just don't do it.
On my way.
Ask about Project Zeta-6 if you ever speak to him again.
That Trigon is a greater threat than a malfunctioning servos.
Got you.
Thank you, sir.
None of this matters. You'll be dead soon.
Nothing about that shield or scar sat right with me.
Silver Skull served the Imperium beyond their lifespan. Remember that, please.
Oh my. I will never like how much damage those fucking spores do. Well, half my HP to 1.
Yep.
It was just like sitting in front of me, like, oh my god. That's ridiculous. I know the health bar is a little misleading in this game. It's not actually half my health, but still. I don't really have anything other than a stomp, but I'm like worried something's gonna shoot me. Like that! Why is my melee like not landing? Oh, it's lagging again. Oh, okay, great. What is this lag? I can't even swap weapons.
Bro, he spawned that thing under me. That's crazy.
It's a really weird lag. Still.
Yeah.
It's so spotty.
Yeah, you're literally teleporting on my screen.
Fucking A. I don't know if it's just my internet is fucked or what.
Well, your Discord sounds fine, so I doubt it's your internet.
Yeah, it's weird. Must just have some weird pack loss to the game. Oh, I didn't know there's an enemy that had that. Which guy? Oh, it's that guy all the way down there.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Dude.
That's actually insane.
Pathetic tyranny of abomination. Reloading.
Oh, okay.
Damn, what got you there?
I was just low HP. But I didn't think he would swap targets like that. What a dick.
I'm back.
Nice.
You have my gratitude.
The beatdown.
My boy got absolutely shit on.
Oh, hi.
I was worried you had fallen victim to Mitrian's mastery of malphonic disruptive frequencies, but now the uncomfortable sensation associated with relief cools my remaining skin. Be warned, Viridian. Mitrian
I didn't think that guy would do a fucking 360 with that animation. Apparently he's a god. I'll take that.
Case in point, she has enslaved that servo skull as a crude mouthpiece. But give her word zero credibility for the mission's sake. And your own.
Already ignoring the servo skull.
All specs ready to scan.
Rushing it. No spawns.
The behemoth wants to fight!
The facility will be infested in moments.
Oh, wait, you're... oh, there it. We did a double.
Melter charges to eradicate the tunnels and
Who just spawned? I think you went right? Yeah, you did.
find the melter weapons with dispatch. Purify the infected tunnels with the melter charges.
Oh my god, 2 of them spawned at the same time? I don't even know if they could do that. Why are they not mailing me, dude? This is so
Are they next
awkward.
to each other or something?
Yeah, we just got them.
Okay, you got. Oh, okay, perfect.
Yeah, they were next to each other. It's really weird. I'm just...
This is probably my new favorite mission.
I'd agree. Yeah, for sure. I think that ability is activating too quickly.
Inside the facility, you'll find Mitria cowering in her data enclave.
Gallia, old friend of mine. If you missed our binaric discourses, you could have sent communication. I observe you still pathetically
Bro, I got... Damn, I had full HP. I had literally full HP, and I just disappeared.
Whereas metallic alloys stave off corrosion and
If you guys can pick me up, I have an ultimate for you.
How far you know?
I will try.
I must track you.
Oh no. Oh my god, what happened to my finisher? He just died. He just like fell over. Oh, that's really bad. Oh, this is trash.
If you can rotate top, yeah, pick him up then. Yeah, sure.
I don't know if I'll get this. Nah, this is just trash. This is really bad. I'm really bad against herbivores. Oh, fuck, bro.
Rolly. You're good. You got me.
I have like no HP, no armor.
Don't need HP. Stay with me. I'm coming to you.
Thank you. Oh, it didn't give me any contested. It's okay.
No, I reset, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna try and go for accurate.
Yeah, no. You'll make it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make it. Fuck.
I will not yield to these wolves. Fresh magazine in.
New boss. What's it? Trigon? Something gone? What the fuck? How is it just more random ranged enemies every time I turn around? Oh, what the? No. Random shotgunner. God damn it, bro. Oh. Random and rage shotgunner giving me the strafing run. Bruh. I should have played more like close. Or sorry, long range, not close.
Fresh magazine.
Unfortunate.
Out, you damned ceramite-clad ticks.
Are you kidding me, man? Well, good try, boys.
Good try.
Yep.
First fail of the day, though. Oh, unfortunate. What's up, Annie?
You wanna try again or switch to Helldivers?
I'm down to do another if you guys are still there.
I'm down.
Sure. Can't end on a loss, right?
Nah, that pissed me off, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, that was shit. That's just a really hard section. There's so many ranged enemies with the biovore at the same time. I think I got another one, right? Nah, I didn't get any changes. Well, Annie, get to work. But I like ours better than theirs, so.
Is balancing better now, or is it still shit?
Like in general in this game?
On melee weapons, like, you know, fencing and balance.
Oh, balance weapons? I think it depends on the weapon we're talking about. Because, like, some weapons, there's, like, a really good balanced weapon that has good stats. And some balanced weapons, like, kind of have worse stats than fencing in a way.
I gotta be honest, I don't think balancing is good at all because you don't get the defensive perk or effect thingy.
Mm-hmm.
What does that mean? Can you explain?
I mean, the blocking.
The blocking trait. So every
blocking mechanic?
when you do perfect blocking, you get like a damage bonus, and then if you get, was it 3? You like do a trigger an explosion.
Yeah.
Blocking is like.
So you don't get that.
Yeah.
And you don't get the faster parrying, so it's like.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just worse than either one.
There's like a balanced knife that I recommend, and then everything else is like, I think, fencing, and then if you're crazy enough, blocking. But I think blocking is very niche.
Yeah, so right now I have on my sword I can go balance, right? And it goes to 12 damage instead of 11.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking, is it worth it?
If you're used to the parrying timing and balance, it could be worth it. But I think the speed is like the really important part on the melee weapons, more than just like 1 point of damage. I can't remember.
Cleaving potential. What is cleaving potential again?
I think it's
Or to
like
cleave through consecutive targets with one strike.
Yeah, I think it's when you like when you're like meleeing something, it's like how much damage will go through multiple targets. Like it's kind of like every enemy you hit through, you kind of do less damage, I guess.
Yeah, like a fall off. Yeah.
Yeah, and I think it just like increases how much damage it could potentially do, which is like pretty good. I just find out bulwark, I'm like parrying, and parrying is such a big aspect of it. I just usually just go balanced, or sorry, fencing.
Yeah, I'll stick with fencing.
Defense weapons are cool, but you can't activate a bunch of abilities with like blocking or perfect blocking, and then the payoff of doing all those perfect blocks doesn't feel worth it when you could just get all that armor back. Because you only get 1 armor back for 3 perfect blocks, essentially. That's how I remember it. Versus you could have just gotten multiple armor back from those 3 perfect parries.
Ignoble Mitrin has defied multiple summons to withdraw from the Mechanicus facility on Avarax, and we do not know why. Captain Akran has tasked me to aid in your retrieval of the Magos biologists before the Tyranids completely engulf the mining base, causing...
Alright, let's do it.
Suboptimal to mission deployment and evacuation. This is as close as I can get you to the Longinus Gamma facility.
So technically, I still need to prestige it 3 times. 2 more for the perks, and then I gotta level up my character again, right?
Yes. Exactly. Which is a lot.
That is a lot.
Trigon target acquisition vectors are unknown. Best to keep moving and stay together. Projecting a sense of tactical dominance may deter it from attacking. For now, the Trigon could be anywhere. Close formation. Band together. No Trigon will slay us this day.
Hitting you. Oh shit. Oh fuck, I messed up so hard there. What? Alright. Well, already fucked up. Oh fuck, I meant to do a proper finisher. Whoops. Making mistakes, bro. Make Luna bigger. Alright. On it. Gotta give me a moment. There's a lull in the action. Oh my god. Relax.
I left it for you, you left it for me. A true brotherhood right there.
We're both holding the door for one another.
Yep.
Yeah, like the fact that that activates that perk, I don't know. Like it shouldn't, but alright. Oh my god, what? Oh, 2 Soans.
Bro, they're all together. I've never seen this before.
I gotta scan. Oh my god, I'm getting bullied. Nice job, guys.
Dead?
Nice job, guys.
All dead. All. Oh, that was beautiful. Dude, my brain is so weird. Like, the second I have something to chase, I can play this all day. Like, I don't give a shit. It's crazy.
I get it. I mean, it's just a super satisfying game. Super good.
It is. I'm kind of excited to play finals together as well, Maple. That's awesome.
I can't wait.
Can you get him?
I should be able to.
He's coming for you, though.
Got him. Did you just nade me?
Dude, my bad. I forgot there's no jump in this game and I was trying to jump on X.
I was like, damn, that's rude. Wait, you want to get to the door faster than me?
Yeah.
Jesus.
My button. My button.
It's like you tripped me right there. It's funny.
Yeah.
I've detected a Trigon. No way, bro. That's wild.
We're in.
Squad, rally on my score.
Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-bum.
Ignoel welcomes you to Longinus Gamma Bio Research Facility. Please do not disturb the lift. It would be a waste. I have no music to play while you descend. Use the silence to contemplate your futile, brutal existence in service to a desiccated cause.
Something is amiss with this servo, Scar.
That's two. Yeah, the fun boys are here.
Let's at least melt this one, hopefully. Oh, wow. God, I hate
Oh
these.
my god, they're so annoying.
They're so annoying. Like, what the fuck, man? Watch out, you got some guys right behind you. It's like, if you don't get a guy with, like, a plasma weapon, they're so fucking annoying.
I need to figure out a way to kill him when I do the solo runs.
Gene's here. Pips, do you want it?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, go for it, brother. No music? We have music in game, bro.
If you find any heals, let me know. I'll play careful now.
The Fast Journey music just wasn't very fitting for this game, so I couldn't finish it. This new map? Yeah, this is. Hmm?
Select preferred method of execution.
That's cool, yeah. It's a really long mission. Really long. Lots of combat. And it ends with like a very cool boss fight. Oh my god. Hello? Oh my god, it wouldn't connect.
Pathetic tyranny.
Whoa, I thought this was going okay.
I was worried you had fallen victim to Metrium's mastery of malphonic disruptive frequencies, but now the uncomfortable sensation associated with relief causes repulse my remaining skin. Be warned, Viridia. Metrian cannot hope to stand against you alone, so she will lie and stall in hope the Xenos swarm will devour you. Case in point, she has enslaved that servo skull as a crude mouthpiece. But give her word zero credibility for the mission's sake. And your own.
Let's go! You got first or I got first? I'll get first.
You guys grab it. You guys grab it. I'll go right side. Try to find another one real quick.
Where'd he go? Middle? I think he went down the middle or left. I can't tell. Of course, we have sandstorm ready since happened. I think he went left.
I got it.
Was there only two? I was only two. Alright. Easy clap. Ammo in the middle if you need. Heals there for you, Pips, if you want.
Yeah, I'll take heals.
Also, we got specials.
I'm moving to the door.
What? Bullshit, honestly. I thought I was far enough. Bullshit.
I wasn't planning to kill that, by the way. Just hit.
That's fair enough.
Inside the facility, you'll find Metrian cowering in her data enclave.
If you see a big enemy push, let me push them and drop my thing. It will just clear everything.
Yeah, for sure.
Make it easier.
Soft tissue. Remember, meat lacks efficiency, whereas metallic alloys stave off corrosion and degradation for far longer.
How far you have fallen, Ignoel. That I must drag you back into the light.
Nothing of the shadow.
The truth of my thoughts. I am but a humble brain.
Little bottom is green.
Into a mining facility, and nothing more. What reason exists to pull me from recording biomass coalescence data firsthand? I pose
That one's green as well. I guess we're all green at the start, aren't they? Or are they not? Oh no, that one's red already. I just teleport forward.
They're always red. You need to...
No, not all of them. Some of them are green.
Yeah, that's just how many you need to the power cells after you do the first wait or capture.
What I was saying is, can you predetermine, like, can you see before that happens where you have to go? And yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. I didn't know it.
We have to bring it here, right?
Oh my god, I just lost so much health to fucking spores in a corner. Bro.
Into my shot.
Oh my... I hate spores. They actually ruin the gameplay. Bro.
They do ruin the gameplay, dude. I agree with that.
Dude, I can't get a parry to save my life. Nobody will melee me. Man.
Got this pip.
Dude, one spore and it just... You just lose so much health. No warning, it was just there.
I'm gonna try to rush you.
Sounds good. Frustrating.
You're good, baby.
And I think it was because I was like on the ramp going down. The melees just... Enemies just didn't want to melee. Oh, boy.
Why is he spamming the ground like that, dude? That's so stupid. Like, you don't even have time to react to that shit.
Oh, the spores?
Nothing. He just... Yeah, no. The way he spams the ground with the poison.
Yeah, it's because he's enraged.
Yeah, it goes nuts. So what do we have? 2 minutes and 2 minutes inaccurate, right? I'm gonna keep the crack nades for those
guys. Yeah, fair enough.
With the annoying ones, essentially.
Neuros above us.
I got the lictor.
Source of power cells so we can restore visibility.
Bear witness to the summation of our
Fucking neuros.
arithmetic from long ago. Remember Project Zeta 6?
As my theorems
Hate it.
predicted, your life vector has converged with renegade factors, and Zeta 6 was a waste of computational resources and one perfectly good Grox. Surrender now, and perhaps leniency can be granted.
Okay, our boy's back.
After the
Do you have the thing? Or no? Not yet.
redundant functionary. Your Astarte shall die here, alone.
All right. I think Acker grabbed it, or did he?
Nope.
Find power cell. I don't know where the power cell is. I thought we saw it already.
I picked it up.
Oh,
I picked it
there.
up.
Oh,
Where do
okay.
I take it?
Down here, I think. Yeah, that right there.
So you gotta look for the red ones, right? Is that
Yeah,
it?
yeah, exactly.
Oh, they added the button to drop it. This was not in the PPS. It was so annoying. Okay.
Despite your stalling, Tech Priest, you must still face the Emperor's justice.
Futile, impotent waste of gene seed.
You waste of gene seed.
Against the hive mind the Imperium has
Not a waste of gene seeds. Is Slider a mod? No, it's in the game now for real.
This mission is not easy. This mission is not gonna be easy solo. I'm not gonna lie.
That's gonna be rough. It's long. And the boss fight himself is gonna be kind of nuts.
Return to Metrian's containment unit. See, Metrian, the more you thrash, the deeper you set our hooks. These tender claws of Astarte's flesh have accomplished nothing, Gallia. My machinations are already achieving my desires. You are fools, peasants.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Silence, Metrian. Meridian, confirm possession of her quivering mass of computational gray matter.
What the fuck? Where'd you come from? Oh my god. No. That was so unlucky. That was a bad timing. Ran away, then immediately attacked back. I lost all my HP immediately. Finally have work. What up, Fatal? Bad timing on that. I paid attention to the little guys and she's just been staring at the Ravager. Subclasses patch came in today. What?
The spores almost got me, bro.
Oh, you're talking about Baldur's Gate? No, I don't play Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, me too.
Within a second, my HP was gone. I think we can move though, accurate. If you can move towards me.
I think we got it.
I think when they burrow, their head should still be a weak point.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you can only.
Or when they burrow,
turret
their turret becomes a weak point. Like It's not even a weak point. You're just a normal hit
No,
when
it's
you
just,
shoot
it's
as...
the only point where you can damage them.
Exactly. Which is just, I don't know, it should be a weak point.
What needs grappling?
Because they're just so tanky. And I get it, they're supposed to be tanky, but they're actually so obnoxious. While being a tank. I don't know. Because it kind of just like, in the current way it's balanced, it's like, if you're using a bolter weapon, they feel really bad against those guys. So it's basically just melee or plasma. Because their weak point is only their head, and if their head is in the ground, like they're burrowed, you basically are like shit out of luck with a bolter.
There is no going back, brothers.
Whereas with a plasma, you're fine. You mission any good? Yeah. We played the PTS like last month, whatever, when it came out. The boss fight we did not play against, and it's fun. It's very fun. It's a fun boss fight. Very cinematic. But yeah. Prestige system still has some work to do, and then I still think the prestige system being added before they even added, like, the horde mode was a bit of a mistake, but it is what it is. So. Balance is the best the game has ever been, which is good.
Now we turn the tide.
Obviously, we have FOV mod. So. Yeah. They need to put some work into the prestige system, though. I think they should have put a little more effort into it. I know that sounds like an asshole thing, but it just feels like they kind of rushed it or didn't think about it. I don't know. Or people weren't giving the right feedback. I'm not sure. Because, like, no respecking until level 4 prestige is just ridiculous. A bunch of the perks are extremely lame.
Crack nades on the point, boys.
I'm just waiting for Accurate to get here, so I'm sending these guys off.
I'm coming back to help.
Down. Oh.
Ah, come on.
Coming.
Was there a lot of them, Accurate?
No.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
there's
oh my god, there's
not a lot.
Of them.
Not at all.
Oh, the fucking explosive barrel blew up. Ah, I'm pissed. Just, we come over the hill. Nah, there's not a lot. There's 10 Majoris enemies just
I mean, there
staring
were
at
like
us.
25 before, okay? So it's not that much anymore.
Should have told us there's that many. I had no idea.
Okay, boss time, boys.
We got extremist level enemies spawning. Oh my god, I wasn't quite ready for that. Oh, the long range. I think it's just the two.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Okay, we
sir.
killed- Stay alive, and we get tons of XP for this.
We win these. I will not have nearly as much damage as before, so it'll be a little bit slower of a burn.
Deep scans have penetrated the atmospheric disturbances, and Demetrius will readily code.
Yeah, the heavy plas was just so fucked. Like, he would be already like 1/3 health by now. Oh my god. That's a scary attack. I don't think I've seen that one on me. Maybe ad phase? Ad phase, yeah, it's long pause. Oh, maybe not. I'm trolling.
I think it's gonna happen soon. Did you guys pick up the things, the meltas?
They only spawn once you trigger the phase.
Ah, fuck, I'm getting bullied. I'm getting bullied. Ah, I got bullied. You just did the ultimate combo on me. I rolled too early. I'm not used to that attack. Thank you. I got bullied. I got... Oh, wait. Oh, you grabbed that already. Oh, shit. I thought I had a hull bomb. No. Unfortunate. You got that one? Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's not parry. Yeah, whatever.
That's on me, I think. No, he's coming too, coming too, coming too.
No, my head's on the power top shit.
I gotta scan in a second.
Parried him twice, he didn't like that.
Nice.
This is such a cool boss fight, bro. What the fuck?
Did they
the
give him...
animations are incredible.
Did they give him more HP accurate or no?
Feels like it's more, but that might just be because we were using plasma.
Ah. Oh my god. I've never seen that attack! What the fuck was that? I think it's a similar timing though. Yeah, I mean plasma is just nuts. Because he's got a decent headshot multiplier, but it's not a crazy headshot multiplier. Oh, is it ad time? I don't know. Like, so many of my bolter shots just hit nothing. They're just doing no damage.
Yeah.
We might be able to finish him if we wait for the next one. Wait for him to come up. Yep, I finished him.
Nice.
Beauty.
The mission was a success, despite the odds. This errand may cause should receive repercussions for her maladaptive behaviors.
I think it's a bug, apparently, Fatal, is that they messed up some of the cosmetics being in the wrong spots. That was a bug.
Get like, what, 6,000?
Accurate, that's a bug, right? Like, some of the things being locked behind prestiges? Like, it's not...
I mean, that's what I read on the Discord, but it's not an official...
Oh, it's not official. Okay.
What's the bug?
So a bunch of, like, cosmetics for certain classes are, like, for some reason behind the prestiges all of a sudden that were previously unlocked.
Yeah,
that doesn't sound like a bug to me.
So far, it's only on Assault, and I think the problem is that they added a pendant on the big wing cosmetic thing.
Mm-hmm.
and they just deleted the old one without it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, dude. 7,200 XP, bro.
That's good shit.
Holy. But honestly, I hope it's a bug.
Yeah, I don't know. It just seemed like a weird one that they would just
I
change like
increased
that.
11 levels, bro.
I think it is a bug because I'm pretty sure that I had. No, it's gotta be a bug because I've had all of the cosmetics for Assault unlocked for like months now, and when I go to the pre-select, you know, the armor sets, then the second the relic set, the second one is locked, and it says achieve 35 missions victory shit, even though I already did that, and it doesn't go down. So
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's a bug.
Dude, I might just take that.
If not, fuck 'em. Yeah, I mean the others are also missing.
Maple.
Yo.
They just moved the Dune release date earlier.
I literally just read that. I'm surprised they moved it.
Damn, let's go. No Life starts early.
That's cool. When was it supposed to come out? Like mid-June or late June?
Say that again?
When was the actual release date?
So they moved it essentially 10 days.
Oh, okay, gotcha. So it was like mid-June. Okay, that's what I thought. Dude, I don't even know what I want to take here because nothing is really that good. I feel like the
boys,
first
that
one
was a pleasure, man. Thank you so much for the games. I'll take
Yeah.
a break, get some food, and then start up a stream
Resilience.
for Helldivers.
Maybe Resilience? Sounds good, dude. It was a pleasure.
Bye-bye.
GG's. I think I'd take Resilience. I mean, second look, I don't think I missed I don't think I missed an Auspex scan all night, right, all day. So I'm not really feeling that one. Ammo and health is just so lame that I'm just gonna ignore that. Collecting ammo, recharge, I feel like that's gonna happen so little in a mission that's like not very good. So I think it's like basically between these two. You still gonna keep playing SM2? I think we're gonna check out some stuff in HD2 now.
Fun. Bye-bye.
GG's, buddy. Thanks for playing. I don't know which one I want to pick. I think the Stim one is like the better overall. It'll have more impact in the game. But at the same time, I think this one is also quite good. But it's only 15% faster, man. It's not that big of a difference. It's quite small. So I think we'll go with Resilience. The reason why I was having such a hard time, like choosing is because I won't be able to reset them and choose different perks until you get to rank 4. And I think that's like I gotta tell this. I hope they're watching. It's just, or somehow it gets back to them. It's a really bad idea to lock people in on these prestige choices for such a long time. I think that's a mistake. If I'm being completely honest, I think that's a mistake. I don't think that's okay. Like you should be able to like at any time spend like maybe 200 currency or 100 currency to just swap them out. Like it's a mistake. It really is. Also, like I'm gonna say it again. Like I think a bunch of the prestiges are just so lame. They're so boring. Like health and ammo is just so, especially in such small amounts. It's like 15%. Whereas some of them it's 40% more mid healing. Like it's a big difference. Or like the headshot one. I'd say the headshot one is actually very nice. I'm a big fan of this one. Like there should be more class perks like this. I don't think all classes have this problem, but it's like, because some of them are more interesting. I want to say like, was it Assault that had like a pretty interesting perk tree? Playing your armor burst, you restores 100% ability charge, which is nice. After perfect charge or parry, you don't lose control, which is actually kind of nice, especially for those big heavy hits. Perfect parry, block windows are increased. It's actually pretty nice. Health, bleh. Surrounded by 5 or more enemies, you get more damage or less damage. It's nice. 15% more range damage. Okay. I just think it's like Some of these are just really boring. Even the perfect parry is honestly pretty boring. Reviving a squad member fully restores jump charges and all armor segments. Eh. I guess. During the 8 meters, you deal 10% more range damage. Okay, I guess. I feel like it should probably be maybe more. Your health is less than 25%. That's just the copy and paste of the other one. While performing gun strike, you do not lose control while getting heavy hits, and you cannot be knocked back. That's actually a bigger one than it seems. It's actually really useful. It'll take a lot of damage, but it's actually gonna like help you in some situations. Using grapple launcher restores 1 armor second. That's insane if you think about it. Like, that's really good. Killing 10 enemies in rapid succession restores 1 armor second. Also quite good. Like, I feel like Assault or Vanguard is some really good ones. And equipment damage it's alright. Bulwark had some really good ones if I remember right? Extreme Assault enemy gives you 1 magazine. That's nice. It's the same one as Heavy, which is good. Health. Charge attack is whatever. Range attack is whatever. Ability recharge for every range attack is actually really good. Especially since there's like some enemies that have tons of projectiles. It's actually like pretty OP. Chapter banner, you become vulnerable. Actually quite nice as well. And then remove status effects. Quite useful. Like, I think Bulwark has like one of the strongest. If not the strongest. This one's okay. It's kind of nice for just iframes. You never... You know, it's not a bad thing. I think this is actually quite nice. Performing a kill with your secondary weapon restores 15% of your primary. Very nice as well. It's like a core. Like, you definitely want to grab that. Collecting armor boost, it's whatever. This one is already a perk on other classes, so it's kind of whatever. Gunstrike not being knocked down. I wouldn't recommend it on this class because it doesn't have enough armor. When your armor is fully depleted, you take 25% less damage. And then after Gunstrike, you deal more range damage, which is just a tactical perk that they get. Like, I think Sniper has some very good ones. Like, this one is like an easy must pick at the start. Like, I don't think anyone would not pick this. Every 15 seconds, you get a bunch of primary weapon ammo. Like, this should be a base perk. Like, one of the worst feelings on Sniper is when you're out of primary weapon. And you just have your, like, little knife and you have your pistol, right? It feels terrible. But just, like, getting 1 kill doesn't even have to be, like, very conditional. It's just a kill. Every 15 seconds to get your ammo back. That's nuts. That's really good. I still think Bulwark has the best. Sniper is good. Vanguard was good. Assault and Tactical are pretty lame. They're okay. And I think Heavy was okay. People are I can't even see them. I hate that I can't see them. Heavy was okay as well. Like, I think there's a bunch of perks that need to be changed though. Like, anything that just gives you health or ammo, super lame. Super lame. Super lame. All right. I guess we'll jump over and play a little bit of Helldivers 2. I'll check out the Gloom attacks. Gloom. But yeah, I love Space Marines too. I want them to keep working on it.
Super Earth, our home. Prosperity. Liberty.
Hi there.
Democracy. our way of life.
Oh, hello.
But freedom doesn't come free.
No! Sweet liberty! No!
I don't know. Heavy could always use more ammo. Yeah, but like, Heavy could use more ammo, but like 15% max ammo and that's it. You're comparing that Wolverine to the sniper one. Imagine there was a perk where if you stomp kill an enemy every 15 seconds, you get 15% of your ammo back. They don't even pay me anything. They didn't pay me anything, and that'd be fun. Now, no, what they have right now is when you do an extremist level melee kill, which is a finisher, you get 50% back, which is fair, right? But why the hell does Sniper get to like kill one enemy with their secondary and get 15% of their ammo back, but not Heavy? Sounds kind of silly, fun, but silly. Well, they already have it for extremist level enemies. You get ammo back. And Sniper, they just get any kind of secondary kill. They get their ammo back. Why can't Heavy just get a melee, like just a melee kill in general on any enemy and get some ammo back? Or they do something else, right? Maybe every time they, you know, it could be something like the longer you shoot your weapon without overheating it, the more ammo you get back the next time you overheat it. Like, just something more nuanced, something more interesting. Because, like, Heavy has some really boring ones. It's just... I got some really boring ones. Like, the Stomp is cool, but it's only going to be for, like, some players, right? A lot of people are not going to give a shit about the Stomp, and they're just going to ignore it, right? We had that whole conversation earlier, right? Stomp's fun, but people don't like to do it. 3 successful parries gives you back ammo. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, something like that. I still think people are like very negative about Stomp, even though Stomp is like actually quite good. It's not that bad. Yeah, it's not like the min-max strat, but like, come on. You don't have to play min-max all the time. You can have some fun. You're allowed to have fun while playing a video game, dude. Wait, so how do I know that Preds are happening at the same time? I don't see Preds. Nah, min-max. Get optimal, little bro. We ain't here to lose. Is there any hopium for an announcement or patch date? No, there's none. They've already told us they're working on a big patch. It probably won't be until like next week or the week after when we get the War Bond. 2 weeks from now, the War Bond should be coming out, give or take. They could delay it, but we'll have to see. It doesn't say there's Preds. Is it supposed to say that there's Predators Rain? Thank you very much. No worries. Is it supposed to say that? Hi, Annie. I'm assuming you mean DM. Is there something? Oh. No, I said FML. Oh, I thought you said DM because F and D are close to each other. But I did miss a DM, so can't wait. Can't wait for the big update. The day before the D2 raid. Yep. Every 2 weeks, War Bonds? No. It's every 6 weeks. We got the last War Bond like 4 weeks ago now. 3 weeks, 3.5 weeks. We get the next. If they're keeping the current cadence, which they've kept for like 4+ War Bonds now, give or take 1 week. First week of May 1st, it would be the War Bond, and April 29th would be the update, which coincides with the way they're kind of talking to us about like, hey, we're working on a big update. So What up, John? All right, let me get a quick screenshot for the YouTube. It's two. I don't want to do it like an announcement in my Discord, but like I'm being told that's like predator stalkers are active, but I don't see them. I didn't see any predator stalkers. I'm hoping for fixes in SMG buff. SMGs do need a little bit of something. I still think they should do more damage and then just have big range fall off. That's my 2 cents to the devs. But I think the most important thing that I think most people are going for in the next patch would be, and things that people are hoping for, is just performance. Any city planet is just pretty rough. And now that cities are like on every planet, almost every planet, like every mission. What I'm trying to say is almost every mission, you're pretty consistently seeing like poor performance, and that's a problem. Whereas before it was just like only poor performance whenever you picked a city map. Now it's like a lot of the time you're seeing city maps, so it makes a difference. Don't be sad about it. He skipped out on Tokyo to raid with you boys. Oh, how I wish I knew that this would be held over my head for the rest of my life. I'm gonna be like 90 years old on my dead butt, and Annie's gonna be like, hey, you're dying, but like we could have spent more time together if you went to Tokyo. Annie, I'm sorry. She's right though. I mean, I didn't say she's wrong. Absolutely did not say she's wrong. She's absolutely right. I fucked up. Oh yeah, that's predator stalkers, all right. Oh man, it's trying to melee on a bug mission. I love that. Get him, bro. And he's taking the knife and then twisting it now. And I was gonna pay for everything. She's twisting it. This is the loyalty I need. Oh, she just keeps twisting it. Another twist. Dude, these teammates don't know how to back up. They're just standing next to the goddamn stalkers the entire time. Any stalker that's there, they just like, I'm gonna stand next to him. I don't know. Ooh. People's a really good teammate, I guess. What's with the I guess? What is happening? Why is everybody quitting? Dude literally just joined the mission and he's quitting. Is it that cooked? What's happening in HD2? It's exactly what my title says. That's exactly what my dad says. Did he promise them first or the Tokyo? I promised them first, long before. And he surprised me with offering the trip. About I think it was about a week or so before. What is Pred strain? Predator strain? Draxel, you're tier 3. You can just join whenever you want, bud. You don't have to wait for an SOS to be up. Tier 3 OP. Yeah, so I was put into a position where I didn't want to ditch the guys. So I wasn't ready to go on this trip, right? Like it was out of like nowhere and essentially, so it was hard for me to make that decision in the moment. Obviously now looking back, I'm like, you know, and the guy's even telling me, hey dude, we could have found a replacement. It's okay. And it's like, obviously, like, in the moment, I didn't think about that, right?
Squad lost. Deploying replacement squad. Request approved. Reinforcements on the
Dude, team's cooked. Everybody just quit out. Nice. I have no reses, even though I only died once. Nice. I don't think this is possible. I think I just restart and go get a new team. This is fucked. Cause yeah, I don't know about this. Gotta stay close to the flag. I gotta not die to that though. Alright, now we gotta survive. In this impossible situation. Oh, dude, what is that? Ah, come on. No, bro, there's no way you just flinched me out of that. This is fucking hell. Of course it's a fucking... Oh, I'm giving up. So cooked. So cooked, I give up. We restart. That team literally jumped on that flag and then proceeded to die 20 times. Some people are just not ready for predator bugs, man. Uh-oh. Really? What? Oh no, I hope this guy's better than his what is his loadout, dude? Oh no. Jesus Christ. Oh god. Fuck me. You need some kind of gas? You don't need gas. You just need something that has stagger or CC. There's lots of different CC in this game. Shock, gas, stagger, just in general. This is old or new predator? I don't know what that means. They're just predators. I don't... Is this the old new predators? I don't know what that means. I don't know. The predator bugs. Can I just say the predator bugs are here? Does that answer your question? Hopefully that does. Or maybe I just say yes. Does that answer your question also? Oh my god, my teammate's already dead. I think it's because the planet doesn't say that they have predator bugs active, so people are just getting caught out, I would guess. I think that's my guess for why people are just getting fucking stomped. I don't know why the planet doesn't say that it has predator bugs, so that must be a mistake. My man is just sitting up there. People think it's just bugs. Yeah. They're not prepared for it. Oh, that's unfortunate. People are just thinking it's just bugs, then they're getting tilted and they leave immediately. Red bugs are not some joke. $11 deaths in 1.5 minutes. I mean, that last game was pretty rough, man. People were dying so fast. Crazy how fast people were dying. So we noticed that they turned around to shoot. Your aim reticle jumps a bit, comes back down. How do you deal with that? I mean, there's just sway in this game. Is that what you mean? Like, there is just, like, aim sway in general. I don't know if that's what you're referring to. When you, like, you know, turn around real quick, like, see how, like, the circle moves? Like, it's just, in general, there's aim sway. See that? Like, it's just, it's because you're moving. If you stand still and crouch, it will reduce that effect by a lot. The new bug strains are the only bugs that make me pick meta stuff. I mean, you don't have to pick meta stuff, though. Like I said, you just need to find something. Like, the only thing in this loadout that, like, I feel is kind of necessary for pred bugs is literally just the bushwhacker. And the bushwhacker is not meta. It's just good at knocking shit back. I could change out like any other piece of this build and it would still be, you know, quite effective. You just got to find something in your loadout that has like some amount of stagger or gas or like stun, right? So like blitzer, the backpack, you know, the gas guard dog, arc thrower, bushwhacker, liberate concussive, Deadeye, right? Like Dominator. Like just think about a weapon that has some amount of stagger that you can reliably use to keep the bugs back. Hell, or just a higher rate of damage. So like Stalwart works really well, like really well against pred bugs. Because you just do so much damage to them that they die so fast, especially if you're going for mouth shots, which is the weak point, by the way. You do way more damage to them. Right? Cookout, yeah, Cookout's always a good choice. arguably one of the better ones. So, like, my boy is just like, I don't think you have to like think about it like you have to grab some kind of meta for it, or else it's gonna be a miserable experience. That's a bit much. I don't think so. What planet is this? This is the Gloom planet. It's Neville. The one that's been Gloom for the last couple days, 4 days. Need to tips for dealing with Titan nests. We had like 5 spawn at once the other day. So the biggest thing is if you know that there's a Titan nest nearby, focus it. I mean like throw your body at it kind of shit. Because the worst thing you can do is just like not know where it is and then continue to be in that area, right? So if you're going to a mega nest, you should be orientating yourself to know where that mega nest is, or find that mega nest before like it spits out a bunch of Vol Titans, right? Gas mines are very good. Gas grenades. Sterilizer is also a good choice for pred bugs, which is arguably not meta at all. But yeah, like, okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna push into this, you know, mega nest, right? And the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna look for the mega nest and orientate myself. Mega nest right there. So I'm gonna run towards that mega nest location and I'm gonna deal with it ASAP. Doesn't take much. All you gotta do is throw like an extra like support weapon or a couple different types of things. So like even my teammates fucked up by not using the right thing. Or what you can do is like kill the Bile Titan as it spawns immediately, and then it will fall down and kill the nest. Dude, what the fuck? This is not even from the Bile Titan nest. These are just random Bile Titans walking around. So like in this situation, I can just throw my turret next to the Bile Titan nest and it will destroy it. Do these nests always look the same? Yeah, they're always massive. Now there's multiple variations of mega nests, right? But there's only one variant of like Bile Titan heavy nest, and it's pretty easy to notice once you're looking for it. Pred strain is on Neville. It doesn't say that it's there, but they're there. So we have Gloom and Preds at the same time. The Pred Hunters are not here. There's still the Pred, only the Pred Stalkers are here. The Hunters are still Gloom Hunters, if you're wondering. Jesus Christ. Relax, bugs. I mean, when you're moving in a specific direction at max velocity and turn the opposite direction to take a snapshot, the sway seems to be pre-programmed. I don't know what you're talking about. What are you referring to? I think you're just talking about sway, but I'm not sure. You're moving in a direction at max velocity. You turn around. What's wrong? I don't get it. You're talking about like the sway? I think you're just talking about the sway mechanic, but I'm not... You're telling me I'm not talking about that, but maybe there's like a translation error? Like... Still have one more hole. It's probably on the far side. I know which one it is. It's probably that one right there. It's usually the one we miss. It's not. Wait, which one are we missing then? Well, maybe it's this one right there. All right, they got it. I didn't want it to bounce there. Wanted to keep going. Respot right here. What is this guy doing? Why would you piss off a... I don't know. Do my part. Yo. Doing your part. So I can tell Bile Titan nest right there. So I'm just going to immediately run in there and throw a 120 next to it. Or actually, sorry, it was right there. No, is it right there? Wait, which one is it? I'm turned around. Oh, it's right there. It is right there. This is my first ping. It's right there. It's right there. Sure, it's right there. You're still alive? The only weirdness I've been seeing with the sway circles is that it snaps to edges of enemies. Yeah, it does that because it's trying to display where you're like aiming at an enemy, and it's too sensitive right now. So it's like right here, right? It can't decide because basically it's going between something that's farther and something that's closer. And that's what's happening. The same thing happens when you're like aiming at an enemy. The front part of him is closer than the back part of him. So it causes it to snap back and forth because it's you're changing the perspective, right? It's trying to display as accurately as possible where the shot's going to go on that enemy, basically. But it looks very snappy and doesn't look right. That's because our aim is moving around like that. Your aim is unaffected by it. It just looks weird. Now, there's some like extreme situations where it can affect your like aim, but most situations it doesn't affect it. What advantage does the 120 have over the 380? Shorter cooldown. It's 1 minute less, and it comes out faster. The jumping up is definitely there. You need to right mouse down before turning. You're just talking about sway. Are you literally just talking about sway still? It's just sway! Alright, I'm gonna just move on. Yeah, every gun in the game has it. To some extent. Some less than others, depending on how accurate they are. Some weapons will be much more exaggerated than others. Like, for instance, like the Senator will have way more sway than the crossbow, right? In particular, it's usually like if I had what's it called? The grenade pistol on, you'd see tons of sway when I do that, right? And is it predetermined? I mean, sure, if you really want to look into it that far, but as I said, stop moving, crouch. It will reduce it significantly. Stop moving, crouch. Like, picture yourself breathing in real life and how, you know, the characteristics of your gun will change based on that. Right? Essentially that's what the game is trying to portray. It's that mix of realism and arcade, right? We've already got that, so we'll just go for the last pod. Because I use marksman rifles a lot. Not sure. Different weapons will have different amounts of sway, right? Marksman rifles will have more sway. Senator will have more sway. Right? Grenade pistol has more sway. Assault rifles tend to have the least. They're very snappy. Right? One time I ever notice is when I'm like trying to shoot like small bots with the Senator. Yeah, it gets a little weird. Because it's like, I think what it's doing, Connor, is it's basically like, it's a perspective change. So without, this would be way easier if I drew it, but it's like you're standing in front of a small bot, you're aiming at them. Because the camera is offset to the right and back, the perspective is different than one where the gun is actually facing, because that circle is kind of drawn from the barrel, right? It's drawn from the barrel to where you're pointing your crosshair, which is offset because of the camera, right? So that's why, like, sometimes you'll be aiming at the bot, and then all of a sudden you're aiming around, like, just off of them, so then it snaps, and then it, like, then your aim will, like go back onto him, and it'll snap back and forth. It's just trying to accurately try to tell you in third person, like, what you're aiming at in that moment. Where's your barrel pointing? Is it pointing at the enemy, or is it pointing at, like, the wall behind him, right? Like, so like, that's another example right there, right? It's because I'm like swapping between all this, like, there's like 3 different distances, right? There, and there. So that the game is trying to like figure out where the hell I'm going with it. And I think they just made it too sensitive in the most recent patch, right? Because it's just trying to portray the fact that, like, I'm gonna hit the tree instead of hitting somewhere else. It wasn't this sensitive before, so I think people just didn't realize this mechanic was happening. But now that they made it way more sensitive, people are like, whoa, what the fuck? Is this fucking with my aim? But no, it's just trying to tell you where the shot's gonna go. In a perfect world, everybody would just go first person, and then it would be kind of easier to understand. Or they would just have a fixed UI like they currently do. Like the yellow. But the thing is that the yellow would not portray situations like, you know, where like you're like that. The yellow doesn't portray that my barrel's gonna hit the tree. So there's like positives and negatives to it, I guess. Yeah, I'm just trying to like figure out what the hell you He's talking about. I think he's just talking about Sway. It like you can. Even, I guess you can kind of see it with the crossbow when I turn around really fast. It goes up sometimes. It's not every time. It's kind of like randomized. It's like Sway on a sniper scope. Guess I can grab that.
Terminate outpost destroyed.
Do we have more Shrieker nests? Damn. We do.
Requesting sentry. You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Hello, Reese. Super credits. Wow. The hell just activated that? Luna's facing the wrong way. Luna? You have face towards the camera, Luna.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
I see that. I didn't finish the reload. Ah, what the of course my mech lands on like the one thing. Come on, bro. Bullshit. Teammate's trying to kill me. How's Phase Marines? It was good. It was very awkward. Don't melee me, don't melee me. It was good. Prestige system is like, it needs a little bit more work. It needs a little bit more work, and then the new mission's really good. Like, it's actually a really strong mission. It's probably my favorite mission they've added. Problem is that you don't get more XP for doing it. It's kind of like that, remember that Destiny problem where like, you don't get more rewards for doing the longer mission? That kind of sucks. I don't like that. So, yeah. They have that problem going on, and they definitely need to improve on that. Because it turns into, like, you just do the shortest mission because it's faster. And it gives you the same reward. So they need to work on that. But Charlotte brings up a good point that until we get the horde mode, there isn't really a good reason to go grind the game right now. Like, prestige mode would make a lot of sense for someone who's just starting off the game for the first time now, but prestige mode isn't great for people that are like already done with the content. Oh, didn't reload. Leveled up like 3 classes and pretty boring by that point. Horde mode, Space Marine Spawn was fun. Yeah, it was. I leveled up every class and I had a really good time. Obviously, there was the problem of not enough missions at the start of the game. But, you know, hopefully that's something that can be rectified. Well, I mean, it's now been rectified because now there's like 9 missions, which is great. Unfortunately, there's too many chaos missions. Chaos is not particularly fun. I worked it out. If your camera is looking behind your Helldiver as you run, the camera and your aim around must button. If you R and B before you let go of the ST, it aggressively punches your aim up. But yeah, it's just sway. Maybe my keyboard has latency. Yeah, I mean, what the effect that you're looking at is that like when you're running, your aim is like doing this, right? And then if you just aggressively turn, of course, it's not going to instantly like go back to normal, right? It takes a second to like rest. If you crouch and stop moving before you do that, it just stops that from happening at all. You know what I mean? The game is trying to do like an accurate, somewhat accurate simulation of like, you know, you moving your barrel around while you run and stuff like that. Which actually does have a rather large effect on the game. What up, Prototype? How you doing? Simon done for the day. GG's, buddy. Thanks for playing.
The fate of this planet hangs in the balance. You must tip the scales.
Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Sorry, just reading. Sorry, dude. Should Arrowhead remove impalers until they fix the glitch? What glitch? What are you talking about? I'm not familiar with a glitch. Or are you talking about like the rare scenarios where like things glitch out? Like the afterlife glitch. Oh, like you kill an impaler and then, you know, the tentacles are still alive for a bit? Nah, I don't think they need to remove it. It's just annoying. And I don't think it's a glitch, it's just like just how the impaler was implemented. and it's just something I don't agree with, right? Like I don't think it should be, you know, so accurately attacking me after the Impaler dies. Like if it just like flopped its arm around after I like killed it, yeah, fair enough. Whoa, dude, that's rude. Where the fuck did you come from?
Sending down equipment package. Objective critical strategy.
Hopefully this doesn't crash my game. But yeah, prototype. I don't think it's like a big enough deal to take them out. Like if the Impaler was causing people's games to crash, that's a glitch that needs to be like addressed ASAP. Octopus tentacles move after being cut. That's how I make sense of it. Yeah, but these accurately attack you after you killed an Impaler multiple seconds later. I feel like there's a difference between moving and accurately attacking you. You know what I mean? I get where you're coming from. I understand, you know? And like I said, I wouldn't mind them like flopping around, you know, and maybe potentially hitting you. Or like attacking randomly when they die, but like in the current form, it's pretty annoying when you kill the Impaler and then like 5 seconds later you can still die to that tentacle. I don't think that's good. Oh, it crashed my game. It's very consistent. I should just not do that side objective. Hopefully I get the crash report. I'll just send it to Arrowhead. Come on, give me the crash report. What's causing the crashing? That side objective. Some people don't get it, though. It's weird. I seem to be the unlucky individual that gets it. I've tried deleting my shader cache already, and it did not do anything. Come on, give me the crash report. Why is Discord using so much info? What the fuck? Discord, are you good? Why? Jesus Christ. What are you doing, Discord? What requires this much attention? Huh? What the fuck, Discord? What achievement are you missing? I think it's like do a level 6 mission, another 5 minutes, and it's like a particular... I think it's a Blitz mission. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not getting the crash report, I guess. Does it do it every time? The vast majority of times, my game crashes when I do that side objective. The soil sample side objective. Literally the thing that I was just doing. The objective. Hold the line. Which ones are hold the line? Is that like the defense missions? I like the 20-minute defenses. Yeah, it's the only... I don't typically crash anymore. It's only on this like soul sample mission. Or the side objective. It's really weird.
Allied coordinates locked.
The hour of our next victory rapidly approaches.
Someone else does a soil objective while you're somewhere else. Does crash? I don't believe so. I don't believe so because I've had team like I've worried about I crashed, so I ran off and did something else and I let them do it. Didn't crash. Let's do this again.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
Destiny 2 announcement. What's going on with Destiny 2? Soul defense mission doesn't crash my game, but I couldn't let it. It wouldn't let me finish the drill. I was getting that the last time we got Gloom missions, but I've been able to finish almost every. I think I've only not been able to finish one soil sample. The ones that don't crash. There's just something cursed about that mission. Because, like, if you guys remember the last time we got the Gloom, like, you couldn't even start it. Like, it was so fucked. Jesus Christ. Yeah, guys, we won't be getting a patch until, like, probably, like, 2 weeks from now.
Tagging location. West. Cancel that.
That's the thing with warriors and commandos, that they lose their head. They're annoying as fuck because they're too accurate. Well, the thing is that they're predictable. You know when you remove the head, they're going to berserk rush you. So you just run backwards. Like, I'm more fine with, like, warriors and bird commanders doing it because they do it consistently. The problem with impalers is that it's inconsistent. Sometimes the tentacles just disappear. Sometimes they attack you. That's a problem. 2 weeks for the new war bond? That's my best guess. Because typically, before a war bond and a patch come out, they don't update the game. Because there's no point in updating the game if you're just going to update it again soon after. Because you're increasing the chance of more things going wrong between the two patches. So it's better just to spend more resources into, like, making a good build of the game. Right? Does that make sense? I think it's over there. We're going. People, if you game alone, do you also talk like you would be streaming? No. That's what I was thinking. Awesome Wolverine, right? Like, I don't mind, like, the arms continuing to move afterwards. It's just, I just wanted to be more consistent, right? I don't mind if it just does a thing every once in a while. My issue more is, like, it's annoying when it's, like, a random ass, like, occurrence. All I'm asking for is consistency. Like I said, with warriors and commandos. Yeah, we got a Destiny 2 thing. What's up? Anything cool? That expansion or era is called Edge of Fate. Okay. The reveal is on May 6th. Not bad. Okay, that's cool. What do we think, Reese? What are your thoughts, expectations, wants, needs? Reese is the most Destiny player of all Destiny players, so he's the only opinion you need on Destiny. I need Destiny 2 to not cost $400. I mean, it doesn't cost $400. Just buy it on sale. You can get like the vast majority of like good content for like $60, $80. Probably less than that on sale. I'm probably overdoing it. The problem is when you go to Steam, it shows you every bundle you can buy. And a lot of them are just bullshit cosmetics that you don't need. Or they're like silver bundles, the premium currency. You could just ignore those. But the problem is that they don't separate them. They don't... So it's like really like stupid. Sorry, Reese. I'm going to Europe. I'll be busy, bud. Unfortunate, I'll enjoy it. Thanks. I mean, it's with Annie, so of course I'll enjoy it. When the hell are they gonna tell us the raid? Because at least if I know the raid, then we can plan stuff. They gotta tell me ASAP. You know, they can't just like delay. They gotta tell me. When's that raid date? Make it September 23rd. Fuck it. Why not? You know what I mean, Reese? Fuck it. Once we have the expect date, we have a raid date. Yeah, we tentatively have it. I mean, I guess they could always swap it or change it and stuff, but... Or like, this raid date's a little longer than that one. But I guess we'll have a pretty good idea when it's gonna be. Jesus Christ. Brah. This is why I don't bring the Scorcher without a supply backpack. It's fucking painful whenever you're like consistently killing things and you can't quite get to the next objective. Love using Scorcher, but oh my god. People play Destiny 2 on purpose? Yeah, of course. Good game. Just not always a well-curated game. The only game that actually does FPS raids that are worth a damn. Which is why I play. Especially day one content, that shit is peak. No other game can do it. Problem with Destiny is if you expect it to be like your one and only game you play for the rest of the time. I once thought that, and boy was that a mistake. But I have grown wiser and realized that that was a mistake. Just got RoboCop Rogue City on PS5 for like €8 on discount. Damn! That's actually a really good deal. What I was trying to say though is Destiny 2 you can get on like crazy sale. Like every once in a while they just the game goes on discount for like 80% off or something like that. And as far as expansion, just buy the latest expansion, play that, and if you want to play more, you can buy other ones later for on sale. Buy it a la carte. Works out pretty well. Also, I recommend playing with friends, if you can. It does make a good difference when you got friends to play with. I might just died of gas. That's crazy. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. I don't think he saw me. Nice. Things are destroyed. I think the Baltite nest is already destroyed. I love that. Whoa, whoa! I didn't think you'd do that early. Seems to be 9 themed. I'm down for that. Which kind of means taken raid? I mean, I guess assuming the raid is actually themed as the same as the expansion, which doesn't always happen. I just want a good Vex raid, man. Can we get a good Vex raid? I've never been a huge fan of Garden, and obviously Vogue is like bleh. I want a good Vex raid. Give me like, you know, especially one of the like the last couple raids. They've been great. What do you mean we have Vogue? No, it's a public event zone. One of the most boring raids in existence. Huge nostalgia factor, but so fucking boring in today's day and age, man. Oh my god, that almost killed me. It's called Vault of Glad. That's what Vogue is, but I don't think you... Vogue is one of the worst raids in Destiny existence in today's day and age. It has not aged well, even with the revision of it. It's not a good raid. It's incredibly lame. Not a good raid. As someone who did Vogue day one and has done it hundreds of times, it's not that good of a raid. It's just because it's the first. It gets remembered, I think, well. If it's 9 Taken raid, that'll probably be like Dread 2, based off the current season lore. Oh, fair enough, yeah. The Dread being there, yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. If we saw how brutal the Dread was in Selfie's Edge, yeah. Dread were pretty crazy. Aged better than Crota? Ooh, they're about the same. Would I rather do a Crota raid or would I rather do Vogue? The funny thing is that I would rather do Crota because I have done Crota less. Unfortunately, I've just done more Vogue. Because the weapons are typically better in Vogue than in Crota. So Crota kind of wins in that regard. But they're both painful raids. Or the one with the rainbow area and the spaghetti boss. The spaghetti boss? I mean, I think you mean, the fuck is that raid called from, not Final Shape, but the one before that. I forgot what the raid's called. Not Last Wish. She's not meaning Last Wish. She means the one where you fight, Nezarec at the end. I actually really like that raid. The Planets Encounter is one of the best, if not the best, encounters in Destiny history. And then Nezarec itself is actually a good encounter. Could just like got kicked towards me. It's funny. Dude, you should be so weak. What the hell? It's gonna kill me. What up, Garp? How's it going, dude? I think there's a charger below the ground. I can hear him like freaking the fuck out. Oh shit. Did I die? Yeah. That body got in the way. Is the double strain difficult? I mean, soccer strain in general is difficult. I think if we had Pred Hunters instead of Gloom Hunters, it would be more difficult. But the added like difficulty seeing of Gloom does add a good amount of difficulty. They have an XCOM styled Star Wars game? That's cool. I'm not an XCOM guy, but maybe I'll play that. Who knows? Root of Nightmares. That shit right out to go. Yeah, you really don't like Root of Nightmares? I like Root of Nightmares, actually. Planetary Encounter is one of the best Destinies I've ever had. Nezarec is actually a very solid encounter, in my opinion. I really like it. And it's even more fun if you don't do the plate strat. The problem is that too many people find cheese strats where you just stand there and do DPS. But like the damage on it is actually very fun, just like Rulk. The first encounter is at least a mobbing affair. I actually really like the first encounter because at least it's like high intensity, lots of mobs to kill. I think the weakness of Root of Nightmares is the traversal and the second encounter. But even then, like, it's not the worst raid. Far from. The day one experience was too easy, but I mean, that's another kind of problem. The added lag from Gloom, that's playing difficulty. Yeah, the less FPS you have, yeah. If you don't have a powerful PC, Gloom runs like crap. It's a very, very intensive planet. Saw with the Ron exotic. It also has some great loot from it. Including the exotic, which is a very stellar shotgun. Just got the game. The double strain is no joke. Yeah, it's got to be rough, I bet. You're brand new to the game. It's gotta be fucking hell. Hell on earth. I bet. Good luck, sir. Bring a weapon that has stagger, like pushes them back. Highly recommend. It'll help you out a lot. Won't do as much damage all the time, but it's very good for like keeping them at bay, you know? Also, aim for the mouth. The crit spot is like inside that mouth. Alright, aim for the mouth. You'll do way more damage to them. Makes a huge difference. Never got around to trying Self-Facing Edge. Not enough time this year for such a complicated raid. It's a very complicated raid. Hell, I haven't been back since the day one raid race. But that's just because I play Destiny in very short spurts at the moment. I don't want to burn myself out. I have too much time in Destiny. I get burnt out very fast. Like, friends carried me through route. I found the boss mechanics stupid, like oracles, but minus any clarity on order. So, Wolverine, I hate to be that guy, but just because you don't understand something doesn't mean it's not clear. Right? You got carried through it. I understand that, like, you weren't taught the mechanics necessarily. But, like, it's like the vault encounter in Last Wish, right? Once you know, it's not that crazy. It makes a lot of sense. But that's the fun of Destiny and figuring shit out, right? That's kind of like why they do what they do with raids, right? They're a puzzle. But honestly, that mechanic is not that complicated. It's pretty straightforward. It was so straightforward, in fact, and not that complicated that, like, it's the fastest, like, completion time of the competitive Destiny scene we've ever seen, right? On the day one raid race. What was it, like 4 hours? So... So I don't know if I would agree with what you're saying at all. 3.5, yeah. Destiny raid races are fun. Very fun. Oh god. I'm not paying attention. I had to give up on Destiny 2 after like 400 hours. The aggression resets and cool guns getting nerfed right after getting them drove me away. What progression resets? Ron Exotic's duality? It's the shotgun that does ignites and freezes. I think that's what it's called. I don't know the name off the top of my head. Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean by progression resets. Power grind is a big problem with Destiny. Fortunately, it's not a problem anymore. They removed it. It doesn't actually matter, largely. And if you just join someone who has the power necessary, you get brought up to that power level. So, luckily they figured that out. It became tiring. It was a reason to play before and people actually liked it. But they, big part, not a problem. Yeah, I'm speaking from experience. It was a big problem. A lot of people didn't like it, so that's why they changed it. A lot of people don't like the power grind because it becomes tediously annoying that you have to do it so often. But that's why you just do the content that's there and then you move on and you come back when there's more content you want to play, similar to Helldivers. But obviously Helldivers has the advantage of not charging you money every time they add content. Which is nice. But if you get into Destiny and do like the whole like deluxe edition when the expansion first comes out, the pricing gets a lot more reasonable. Duality was the shotgun that switches between the pellet and slug when you zoom in. Ah, yes, that's a different one. Yeah, it's a different one. That's a big PvP exotic. People love different PvP.
Eagle, back in the fight.
Tim for the win. But yeah, after like 5,000 hours of Destiny 2, I log in for like dungeons and raids, and then occasionally to get a weapon that my friends say is, you know, something I should get, and I log out. Any more and I just get burnt. But I've gotten 5,000 hours out of it, right? The typical Destiny player that you run into will have several hundred hours, if not thousands, and they will shit on the game. But usually them shitting on the game is from they wish they could play it more, but the game isn't designed to be played more. So when you hear people shit talk Destiny, it's usually someone that loves the game and just wishes they could play more, but there isn't enough game for them to play, so then they get mad about like the way Bungie handles things. Having to regrind power levels was too much? Yeah, they removed that. Like, there still is power in the game, but it's like a throwaway mechanic nowadays. It's not a big deal. So. I blame my clan. Would my old icebreaker not suck now? What do you mean? You mean the icebreaker that they added in the dungeon a couple months ago? No, of course it wouldn't suck. You just grab a blue doing any objective, and then you infuse it up. You can do that with any weapon. It's from years ago. Icebreaker was only added a couple months ago. So, I think you're thinking of a different weapon or you're thinking of a different game. Like you're thinking of Destiny 1. I've been playing the last 4 years. Yeah, you just play the game normally then. Infuse things up. You'll probably get new weapons because there just are new weapons. Yeah, Icebreaker wasn't in the game until a couple months ago. Unless you're thinking of Destiny 1, but that was like 6+ years ago. I don't even remember. Destiny 1 was so long ago. Oh my god. Will you be back for the Dungeon Pantheon on May 6th? I'll see. Maybe. Maybe we'll check it out. I wish Destiny was good to begin with. It is good to begin with. It's not a cash grab. Would have stuck with Destiny, expanded it, and not done the Overwatch 2 slap-on treatment. Ran full of microtransactions. Yeah, I don't... So, Destiny 1 and Destiny 2 was like a weird, turbulent thing for like the first year, but like after Forsaken, nobody thinks like that anymore, Comrade Bunny. That's like it's an outdated opinion on Destiny 2. Destiny 2 is like striving in some regard, right? Now, obviously, like Bungie fucking sucks at like adding to it, and then they would be focusing too much on Marathon, but like last like half decade or so, like Destiny's been doing good. I think I'm enjoying Destiny 2 right now for the fact that there are like some nice single player things to do. It's quick activities. I highly recommend like grabbing a friend though and doing some of the other activities later in the game They're fun, like dungeons and raids and stuff. Not everybody will get into them because not everybody will want to like invest in that, but they're incredibly good and no other game does it. No other game does FPS raids good. Right? There's plenty of FPS raids and bosses, but they're usually like incredibly simplistic mechanics and it's just like shoot this or shoot that, right? Think like First Ascendant. But like Destiny encounters and raids are fantastic. And that's one of the reasons why I will defend Destiny from people who just think it's just some dumb bad game, but like I think a lot of those people are just either thinking of like old times when it was not good. And it's just like an outdated opinion. It's kind of like hating on No Man's Sky in 2025 for being a shitty cash grab, right? It's very similar. People are thinking D2 vanilla, exactly. And like as far as my microtransactions go, like it's not as bad as like Steam makes it look. I don't know why Bungie does it the way they do. Like Destiny on Steam looks stupid as fuck. Because you like boot it up and you're like, okay, Destiny 2. Alright, let me get Destiny 2. What the fuck is this? Like, you know what I mean? Like, what the fuck is this? And you're like, hell no, I'm not gonna do this. But it's like, you don't do that, right? Just wait for a sale. And like, this stuff is just like dumb shit, right? All these expansions go on sale for like, sometimes free. They give them out for free sometimes, right? Just like, you just get like the most recent expansion when it goes on sale and just play it. And if you want to play more, just buy more when it goes on sale. But like a lot of this shit, I think this is a bundle. This is a bundle? Yeah, and then you can buy the bundle and this bundle goes on sale. If you want to do that. Like, the weird thing is the way they do this is like, this bundles all of this shit together. But yet, they put it all together. It's so dumb. Like, it looks so dumb on Steam. It makes no fucking sense. It's so dumb. I don't know who commands that or, like, takes control of that at Bungie, but they need to be fired and someone else needs to be, like, in charge of that. Because it makes the game look so stupid. It makes it look like Comrade's actually correct. Like, it is just some dumb cash grab with tons of microtransactions. But, like, you gotta understand that this is, like... How long has Destiny 2 been out? How many years of content? You know? Like... The only thing that actually matters is, like, this. And then you get the other stuff if you care about it later. But you don't need it. Or it's kind of like... It's kind of like going and buying HD2 and then complaining about all the war bonds. A little bit different because obviously super credits are something you can grind for free and stuff like that, but it's like along the same lines, right? It's like coming in and like, look at all these stupid microtransactions they have, not included in the base price. But it's like, no, just play the base expansion and then if you care about more, just wait for the stuff to go on sale. It goes on sale for like $5 and you buy more if you care about it. If you don't, just stop there. That's okay. I think Destiny 2 is far from pay to win. Yeah, it's not pay to win. It's literally pay to win games, sadly, now especially the PvP. I mean, if you're playing PvP and caring about pay to win, I think you're playing Destiny wrong. PvP is like a side activity that you do when you're not playing PvE. People have been talking about this since like Destiny first started. I don't understand these people who play Destiny just for the PvP. I don't. Nah. You got it all wrong, dude. Destiny PvP was never good enough to be the primary activity. Destiny is where you, like, mess around with your PvE guns. And yeah, there's, like, Trials of Osiris and stuff like that, but those are, like, side activities. And even then, the majority of good weapons are not pay to win. They're just like gotten with like the most basic expansions. I was a hardcore Iron Banner fan. What? Dude, I gotta end stream on that. I can't. What? I gotta call it there. That is a crazy thing to say. All right. Let's go ahead and call it here. That is a wow. Destiny is the best PvP arena shooting. It doesn't. Go play finals. I highly recommend it. It doesn't. As someone who has thousands of hours, I don't recommend. All right, we're gonna go ahead and host Mr. Pips. Destiny PvP is not that good. It had its moments. It had its moments, but it's not that good. All right. Finals is overhyped, bro. Says the guy who talks about Iron Banner PvP. I can't. I gotta go. The only reason people do Iron Banner PvP is for the weapons, so they can use them in PvE, bro. Destiny people are crazy. Oh, God. All right. Peace out. Much love. Bye. Oh, my God.